So, good morning everyone. Welcome to day one of the 2023 EFRA 12th Scale European Championships. We're here live from Roberts Bridge in East Sussex, 5 miles up the road from where the Duke of Normandy defeated the Anglo-Saxons in 1066, and there's a fair few European drivers here that will be looking to repeat that compliment here this weekend. Practice is now just underway. We're sitting here in the middle of race 2 with Christian and Stefan leading the way right now. We've got, I think, 9 heats of stock LMPs and 2 heats of modified LMPs coming up. Fairly sleepy start at the moment, but rest assured when we get to the sharper end of these heats, drivers will be 100% looking to put a marker down and win their first practice, send a message to their rivals and their competitors that they've got a problem, and who's going to be up front. We've got some seeding runs at some point this morning. I think after the 5th round of practice there'll be a reseed, which I think in reality is one of the big competitions today. Some people are going to want to be jumping up a heat or two. Others are going to want to secure their position in the top heat, and drivers at the back of their heats are going to want to be jumping up and getting a better position in their heat. So a big decision gate coming with the reseeding, an important part of the competition. Nobody wants to be going backwards. This 12 scale RC racing is a mental game of concentration and focus. It's an emotional sport, so any feeling of negative progress, distraction and sense of defeat is heartfelt by these racers. So everyone wants to be going forward, everyone wants to be making progress. So believe me when I say the seeding really does matter. Then at the end of the day we've got the first round of qualifying, and whilst the remainder of the qualifying takes place tomorrow, so the results from first qualifying can be overtaken with good performance tomorrow. The difference is, with 1 round of qualifying tonight, drivers will have 12 hours to recover, to think about their result, to think about who's ahead of them, who's behind them. And in a normal qualifying, maybe you've got an hour and a bit to think about that and get over it, or move on, or celebrate it, or feel good. Whereas when it's overnight, there'll be some drivers, rest assured, who will be sleeping uneasily as a result of their qualifying position, and others that will be feeling good and resting well. So I think for most of the morning we'll probably be sticking with these locked off cameras and just getting our heads around who's where and what's going on. We've got 2 cameras for you. We've got one up here next to the rostrum, and if I switch over here, we've got another one trackside down there at the start of the start-finish straight, where you can see the speed of these cars as the carpet is bedding in. Very clean carpet, isn't it? Someone's done a really good job with the hoovering there, haven't they? Brilliant work from the Eastbourne Electric Car Club setting up this circuit. I was down here on Wednesday when the team was setting up, and one of the really nice vibes about the club is the number of kids and young people volunteering to help out here at Eastbourne Electric Car Club, regular members coming along just to be part of this event, lend a hand with some muscle and setting things up. Really nice to see. So that's the voice of Jim Spencer. You can hear up on race control. It's going to be keeping drivers running to a tight ship. There's a hectic schedule here today to get through all of this practice. So he'll be cracking the whip and getting people into the right place at the right time to ensure things run to time, as we're just about to start race number 3. So enjoy the watching, and we'll be back soon.
Okay, track is open. The running order at 2, 0, 4, 3, 8, 4, 6, 7, 9, 1, 2, 5. The running order at 4, 3, 1, 4, 8, 5, 6, 9, 7, 2. 3, 4, 1, 6, 5, 8. Race over. The finishing order is 3, 1, 4, 8, 7, 5, 6, 2, 9. 1 minute for race 4.
Okay, straight off the roster, please. Come straight off the track. As your team managers will have told you, it is a very tight track, David. If you'd like to volunteer to Marshall, will be very much appreciated. Don't drive around looking at three drivers while they just pick up. We will be the
Race 4. The start order is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, we're good.
The running order 2 minutes is 1, 3, 9, 8, 7, 2, 6, 4, 5.
Right, good morning everybody. So LMP Euros 2023 Eastbourne. So we're on race 4. So out in front we've got Richard Sordo, followed by Mark Rogers, Nigel Bowen, Richard Rogers, Tom Adams, Alexander Settler, Nigel Hale, Andreas and Daniel. So we're just on the 5-minute practice at the moment. So we got three rounds of 5 minute, and then 1 8-minute, and then a seeding, and then another 8-minute practice, and then 1 qualifier. So plenty to get on with during the day. I'll get on the camera later, start following some cars and stuff, so the top eats and things. So you got any questions, please do buzz them on there, and we'll try and answer them best can. We'll get some few interviews and stuff like that with some of the drivers as they come off the rostrum. So Positive Perception is watching. Make sure you guys remind Mr. Wade which car is in numerous times. Yeah, I think he's well known for looking at the wrong car. What we got? Patrick Beck. Track looks good. Hope take well. Yeah, let's hope so. So you got a nice tight technical bit, and then on the far side you got a fast bit. But I think the bit coming onto the main straight is going to make or break the lap. Got Lidl Sport watching. Hi, Mr. Lidl. Good morning, Fabio. So they're coming to. We've got a minute left in this one, so we are heat 4. So we've still got Nigel out front. His fastest lap is a 16:77. We'll get the graphics up soon for the results and things. So I'll try and get a chat. I think, who's up there? I'll try and get a chat with Richard when he comes down. Ask him how it is. He's running the automatics. He's currently second in this one. So fastest lap 16:86. So the track's getting slowly gripping up. So I'll see if I can grab him when he comes off the rostrum. There he comes. Let's see if I can get him. Rich. How's the track?
Great, really, really good. Yeah, fast, but low grip. But it was
not low grip.
No, it was absolutely amazing.
So hopefully it'll come up a bit. So
yeah.
So you got what we got today? You got 7 rounds.
7 rounds.
One qualifier later.
One qualifier later, but just mainly practicing, dialing it in and sending it.
Good luck, mate. Thanks, mate.
That is practice open. Thank you for volunteering, Mark.
Right, heat 5. So we've got out in front. We've got Chase Mackman. So let's see if we can see Chase's car. The Chase is the green and blue, green front, blue rear. So I'll tell you when he comes round. So just come in front of the rostrum now. Oh, he's stopping by looks. So he's car 3. Oh, he's got to go again. Look. So he's just coming round over the loop now onto the main straight. So we'll see how he gets on the lap. Around the sweeper, through the first chicane. So the next bit's quite a fast bit. That I reckon those who dare. So that was a lap. Let's see how fast he's going. So he's 17:70 his best lap. So Barry Lynch in second. It's the fastest car out there. Actually 16:75. So still early days yet though. So what else we got out there? Rob Jackson, Jay Chase is predicted. So they're only 5-minute runs at the moment, so it's just little practice runs, so nothing too serious. Just get the car set up, get a feel for, get the track all rubbered up.
The run board at 2, unit A, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 6, 2, 8, 7.
So we'll have a quick word with Chase when he comes down. So we've got a couple of minutes yet. See how his car was. He's running the Schumacher as well as his dad Adam.
The running order at 4 minutes is 3, 1, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 8.
So in the chat, what are our predictions? Who do we think is going to win stock European champion, and who do we think is going to win mod European champion? So comment in the comment section. See, it's be interesting to see who you think is going to win. So we're coming to the last 30 seconds of this one. We'll grab Chase when he comes down, hopefully, for a little interview, see how his car was. Yeah, it's got to be MR33 mod. Yeah. So, fun fact: so this carpet is the carpet that Mark won the Worlds in Milton Keynes on. So we ended up with a carpet. So it's got to be a good thing, isn't it? Right, let's see if we can grab Chase for a quick hello and see how his car was. He might be too embarrassed to come and talk to me. Here he comes. Chase. Alright, quick little interview with Chase. Hello Chase, how was that?
That was right, yeah.
Yeah, car good?
Yeah, it's right.
Yeah, I suppose it's only a bit green still, isn't it, track? So, yeah.
The track is massive.
Yeah, so we've gone quite big compared to what we did normally do at
I was stood on the right hand side of the rostrum. I was trying to see the car. It was
You're struggling to see it. You have to get your dad's glasses. Yeah. Alright mate, good luck, yeah? Cheers. Right, so next up we've got, my son's in this one, so we'll see how he gets on. This might be interesting. So we've got Scott, Mark, Charlie, James, Torsten, Mark, Andy, Adrian, Samuel and Niles. So we'll let them get going, see how they get on. Yeah, Charlie's out of this one, so yeah. So I don't even know where his car is. Oh, sounds like someone's got a spur gear going already. Who's? Oh, is it Charlie? There's Charlie. He's done the spur gear already. So Charlie's done the spur gear already. Brilliant. That was a brand new spur gear that was we put on. So I don't know what he's done to that. Right, anyway, so that's not a good start for Charlie. So out in front we got Mark Barford. Well, apparently he's got 8.99 second lap. But I don't think that's quite right. So Charlie will be fuming. So we'll let him get going a little bit. So a minute in. Charlie. Oh, it's only practice. He's got another one to go, so he'll be all right. So Scott Morton, he looks pretty fast. 16:38. So there's a few random laps going on in there. So they've got a 12-second lap, a 13-second lap, but don't think they're quite right. So Olly Jefferies for the win? Yeah, I reckon so. Could be well up there, I reckon.
The room order at 2 minutes is 6, 2, 1, 7, 8, 10, 4, 5, 9, 3.
So we'll try and get a quick word with, who should we have a word with after this one? James Stewart. James Stewart's in this one. He's always good for a chat. So we'll have a quick word with James after, see what he thinks of the track and how his car was. So he's running, I think he's running the Automatics. So the Automatics team are here. So, yeah. So the Automatics team are in full force. So we've got Marc Rheinard, obviously. Star driver. Mark Stiles, recent BRCA national champion this year. 20 years trying to get it. Got a huge Schumacher team with their star driver Michael and Ollie. So my money's on Ollie, I think. Ollie Payne, he's won it in 2018, I think he won the stock. He's been second a lot of times. Home track advantage and all that, so got to be in for a shot, I reckon. So it looks like Charlie's back out there, the boy. So we'll have a quick look at his car. Car number 3. So it sounded like I had a stripped spur gear, but it looks alright now. So unfortunately, I put the spur gear on and I messed the pinions, so it's going to be my fault, isn't it? So yeah, so we'll see what his mood's like when he comes and says. Car looks pretty good to be fair. So Charlie's running the Schumacher, recently joined the team. So let's see what sort of laps is 1685. So bit meh. But he only managed 8 laps, so at least he got back going again. So someone sorted it out for him. So we'll have a quick word with James when he comes down. Yeah, good one. James, have a quick word. Okay. Yeah. James.
Please make sure you have collected your car off the track before our interview team.
Then he's going to put his car down so they don't have to go out and marshal. Hi James, how was that?
Yeah, it was not too bad. Obviously, traction still building. So I think over the course of the next round,
we're only running 5-minute runs, so it's taking a little bit longer to build, but everybody gets an opportunity then later on in the day, or once the grip's up.
So we've got 3 5-minute rounds, haven't we? And then
Yeah, so
8-minute timed rounds.
Yeah, so 3 5-minutes at free practices, if you like, 2 timed ones. After that timed one, there's a reseed based on your 3 fastest consecutive laps. Then you've got 1 more practice in heat order, and then 1 round of qualifying. So long day today.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy one. So yeah,
it will be.
So no great changes.
So have you got plenty of water here?
Yeah, we've got a lot of water.
You've got lots of water. You'll be needing that. Yeah.
So no great changes to your car just yet. So just let the track come to you a little bit, and then you'll start making some changes. And
I think so. At this stage, you're just looking for sort of balance. You don't worry if the car's a little bit too pointy. The traction always goes to the back of the car anyway, because the rear tyre's much larger contact patch than the front.
Of course,
Proportionally, the grip goes towards the back of the car as the grip builds in the car. So you almost don't want the car too good in early practice. You want it a bit pointy, a bit scary, knowing that later on it will come back and give you a nice balance. So good.
Excellent.
Good opening run. Happy with that.
Nice. Thanks very much.
No worries.
All right. Right, so race number 7, so out in front, which I don't believe he's done a 9.41 second lap, but I'm not sure what's going on with these fast laps. Oh, because it's grid start. Oh, okay, so yeah, so random start. So Stu Rand out in front. So he's running the Destiny car with a load of RRP upgrades. So that's quite an interesting car. So we'll try and have a look at that later. We'll see if we can get a chat with Stu when he comes off the rostrum. So Neil Diver in this one, also running the Destiny. Who else? Jody Sherritt, he's running the Schumacher. Oh, Finn Williams, he's fast. So we'll keep an eye on Finn. Oh, I don't think he's actually started. Is he up there? Oh, Finn's up there, but he's not actually going. Unless... no, he's just stood there. So I don't know what's happened to Finn, but he's normally very fast, Finn. One of the juniors. Oh, well, obviously Matt Lax. So Matt Lax is out there. So let's see if we can find Matt's car. I see Jody's car because he runs the yellow rear and white front. So race paint colours of his. Coming in front of the rostrum now. Oh, where's he gone? Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's stopping for some. Oh. So first casualty. So hopefully you saw that on the screen. Yeah, I think I did see that. I think it's just in front of the camera shot. So yeah, mullered that. So that was Jody. So but we'll get a word with Mr. Rand when he comes off the rostrum. See how his car was. He normally has a lot to say. So. Ooh. So you might have a word with Jody actually. We'll assess the damage and see what's happened to his car. Oh, he's got it going again, so. What happened? Did the body clip just fall off? So 3 body clips just popped off and then the shelf flew off. So it looked more dramatic than what it actually was. So that was quite amusing. So I don't know what happened to Finn's car. He didn't even do a lap. So I'll ask him when he comes off the rostrum. So we've got about 45 seconds left in this one. And then we'll start getting into the sharp end, I think. What's the... So that's right, go live, right? We'll be on TV. So heat 9, there'd be heat 9 and 10. So what I'll do, I'll go onto the camera and I'll follow a few cars round for heat 9 and 10. See how they get on, and you can do a bit of commentary while I'm doing a bit of following. Right, I'll try and get a quick word with Stu when he comes down. Here he comes, angry face. Right, Mr. Rand, come on, have a chat. So, you know you want to. So, how's that? Awesome.
What a start. What a start.
So you're running the Destiny RRP hybrid. Oh, just getting shouted at. Sorry, mate. It's my fault. Got him told. Right, anyway, he's gone now. So I got him told off. So. But apparently the car was good. Oh, so we've got in this one Morgan Williams, Mark Jewett, Louis Parker, Finley, Aaron, Alex, Stu Cartwright, Adam Smith, Michael Bolts. There's some fast ones in this one, worth keeping an eye on throughout the weekend. So let's have a look, see who comes across. Oh, so Morgan's running car 4. Morgan running his race paint. Basil Airbrush, done an amazing job of that. Really like the Union Jack flag on the top of it. It's a shame. I think all the British people should have had that on their cars. Could have made a sticker up, to be fair. But you know it's paint and it's awesome. So we'll see how fast he's going. Don't believe those lap times. So we've got Finn out in front. Where's Finn? I'll have to find out which car's Finn throughout the... Where's Mark on track? It's much easier when they have race paint. You're all running these one can wonders. Oh, so Mark is the pink one, I think, car 5. So he's running the pink shell. So he's running the Destiny. So he's with Team Zen this weekend. They've got really good teams. They've got Olly Jefferies in the team this weekend. Come out of retirement for the Euros. So that'll be interesting to watch, see how he does. I think he's running stock and mod, so that'd be cool. Actually, no, he's not, is he? No, he's not running mod stock. Is he only running mod? Like Jefferies? Yeah. Only running mod? Oh, it's only running mod. My mistake.
Okay, cars off the track. 2. Line off at 1, please. Track number 9 in. 1 minute. Cars off the track as soon as possible, please. As soon as we get them off the track, we can get started. We're doing quite well at that. Keep it up. If any of you would like to volunteer to marshal, it would be appreciated. This is matches that are on my people can do it if you want to. Okay, thank you very much. The start order is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So here we are with first practice for the top heat in stock. Reigning champion Orlowski going to get his European Championship 2023 campaign underway, chased down by Jan and Max and the rest of the guys. Let's see how they get on.
Okay, so obviously this is the top heat here at the European Championships for the stock class. Currently Adam Mackman leading the way, looking very quick. Number 4, the orange car in front of us. Number 10 car of Adam Mackman. Mark Stiles, is he current British champion? He is, isn't he? He's done it, yeah. That's Mark Stiles in second place, car number 8. Is he running his usual race paint? He's often got a very nice looking red car, isn't he? I believe he's running a white shell at the moment. Have a look. Yeah, he's currently got the white shell on, but he's got it stickered up though. He comes through underneath us onto the straight. Michal Orlowski running race paint. I haven't seen him run race paint in a very long time. He's usually in the all-coloured, one-coloured white shells. Back to running 12 scale again. The last time he ran 12 scale was in Cleveland in America. So I bet this has a bit more grip than a buggy does. That's for sure. Okay, so overall on best 10 and not overall run time, but on best lap and best 10, Ollie Payne currently proven fastest. His car does look very planted. Yeah, to be honest, Mark Stiles now creeping up there. He's at the 14.97 he's just punched in. With a 15.20. So him and Ollie are matched on best 10s at the moment. I believe this could be a very close race on Sunday. And a lot of top drivers in this heat. All running their perfect lines. Barely hear the tap of a barrier. As I say that, someone hits a wall. A bit of commentator's curse going on already. Brilliant. We've got young Sam Coult in this one as well. I believe he won the national round only about a month ago, not even that. So he could be very much in this fight. Yeah, I think Jan's had a problem. He only seems to complete 5 laps. Yeah, he's about a second off the pace on best lap, so he must have dropped out of this one. Whether that was a car failure, I'm not sure. Fair enough. Yeah, so Michal Orlowski then taking the top result in that practice from Mark Stiles, and then Ollie Payne in 3rd position. What Michael's times? Let's have a look. But to be fair, Mark Stiles is not far behind Michael at all. Although Michael has pulled out a 19 lapper, that's probably the first one of the day. That is very impressive indeed, as I believe we're going to move on to the top modified heat very soon. 2 heats of mod here today, haven't we? Race 10 and race 11, I believe. Darren. About 30 seconds to go then before practice on the way in this heat. So, head up to the tone. That means 10 seconds to go before we start in this one then. So as the tone sounds, we are away and counting, and they've won at the first out of the 2 mod heats. Yet to complete their first lap. So Daniel Robbins punching in the first lap then for the mod boys. And then followed by Bailey Greaves. Got a car upside down the middle of the track as well. So if you're just tuning in with us, this is the Friday. This is the practice day at the Euros. We've got 1 qualifying round coming up later tonight. And we've got Saturday qualifying. We've got Sunday. Stay tuned in, as it could get very exciting. Some in the stock heat, the top drivers all top 10 within the same lap, so it could get very close indeed. Still Daniel Robbins leading the way in this one then, 1 minute down. Currently running 5-minute practice heats. So we've got about 4 or 5 cars that haven't started in this one yet. So that's, I believe that's Mario in 5th place. Here's the Automatics, he's the Italian driver for them. He must have travelled a long way to come here today to race. Is that who I think it is? Giddens, Damo's here. Damien Giddens. He's racing mod 12 scale this weekend at the Euros. Very interesting. He races a lot of touring car outdoors, a lot of mod. And, very good at it indeed. So see how he gets on here this weekend at the Euros. Running the 12 scale cars. Come up to 2 minute 30 mark then. Dan still leading this one. From running, then from Damien. Bailey Greaves is back out there as well, running the 12 scale mod. I haven't seen him in quite a while. Bailey's recently just joined the Schumacher team as well on the on-road section for 12th and 10th scale. Interesting to see how he gets on this weekend. He's running the Schumacher Eclipse 5. Come up to the 4 minute mark then. Still Dan out in front from Ben Vincent. Ben's car looking quite locked in as well. He's running the new dark blue and neon yellow race paint. Very bright yellow in the middle of that car. Got the white on the front of the nose as well. Going very well here so far this weekend. Hopefully he can keep that up and be in with a chance for the race on Sunday. So Daniel and Ben now both predicted to finish on the same lap. Ben creeping out in front with a 17 from Daniel with a 16. Daniel's going to cross the line and make that a 17 as well, I believe. Daniel Robbins' best lap was a 15.30. Ben's was a 14.92. See if they can both punch something in. Daniel goes to a 14.30 and Ben goes to a 14.92 still. Very close as we move on to the top category of modified today at the European Championships. As the second guys make their way off the rostrum. Come and collect their cars just in front of our stand down here at DDRC. Nice quick turnaround here in practice for the drivers.
Okay,
so as we come up then to start this one, 20 seconds to go. Some very big names out there already. Michal Orlowski, Alexander Hagberg, Marc Rheinard, Ollie Payne. That is your top four. That was Ratheisky in the 5. Oliver in the 6. And Mark Mobers in the 8. Olly Jefferies in the 9. Olly Jefferies back from his early retirement. He's here racing 12 scale at the European Championship with the Destiny. He's been helped out by 4.5-time world champion David Spashett. Now that is a car broken, that's car number 7, Hubert. Let's hope he can get that fixed. So Ollie Payne breaking away in this one then as we hit the 30-second mark. We're very quick in the stock and mod category here today. So I believe Marc Rheinard's got a transponder that isn't counting because his laps are not showing up on the system. I don't know whether he didn't get it checked or hasn't run it over the loop, but he is not counting at the moment. And yeah, and Olly Jefferies isn't count either. So that's a bit of a surprise. So let's hope they can... Oh yeah, I believe we might have a problem with the loop, because they've only done 5 or 6. Let's see when Hagberg comes around. It's counting Hagberg's laps. I don't know whether they've dropped. And that's 2 people not counting now, so... Marc Rheinard now counting. He's got 6 laps under his belt, so they must have reinstated that. Still Ollie edging out in front at the moment. Ollie running his signature neon red with the white nose on that car. A very distinct looking shell. Alexander Hagberg as well running his prestige green with the white nose, and we've got Marc Rheinard in all pink. And, he seems to like that new style of his. It's either the white or the pink, or it is the race pink. All cars looking very fast indeed. Can't even hear a single barrier tap in this heat from these top boys. Lap after lap after lap. They've driven thousands of laps in many countries. So I don't suppose this one here is phasing of the day. A nice technical circuit here at Eastbourne. It's hard, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Here we are then, 3-minute 30 mark at the moment. Still Michal Orlowski out in front from Ollie. Ollie not sitting far behind though, about a second minute. As they both come hurtling down the back straight. These modified 12 scale cars, very fast indeed. I believe they're running the 6.5 turn motors in these. There's a very obviously a technical layout, meaning that they don't need all that power. Could that be the key to the weekend maybe, backing down the power, a bit easy on your lines, bringing you a win maybe. All still to play for though, no one wins practice. So I believe that's the number 1 of Michal Orlowski, who's just had quite a large shunt in front of Marshall point number 7 as he comes back on himself to come down in the front. But I believe that car only had a wedge shell, which was lucky to get away with. That's quite a big hard impact as well. So then, in that one, Michal Orlowski taking the overall from Ollie Payne. Ollie Payne getting the better result though with the 21 lapper. So I believe that is the first of the weekend. So Hagberg finishing in a nice 3rd. And Olly Jefferies up into 4th already. Looking very quick with the News Destiny as well. All still to play for though. Marc Rheinard didn't count laps at the start, so he could definitely be up there in the course of this weekend.
race 1. Okay, well, the start one. Back to the start order is. We don't have any fully. Working 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 2, 1. The room order at 2, 1, 2, 3, 8, 5, 7, 1, 4, 9, 6, 2. The running order at 4 minutes is 3, 8, 5, 4, 9, 6, 7, 1, 2. The start order is 8, 5, 1, 6, 3, 4, 7, 2, 9. The running order at 2 minutes is 4, 8, 2, 1, 6, 5, 3, 7, 9. The running order at 4 minutes is 9, 4, 8, 2, 5, 3, 1, 6, 7.
Okay, cars off the track from the bottom, you know it up.
2, 5, 6, 3, 1, 7. Improvements to car 9, 4, 8, 2, 5, 6, 3, 1.
Okay, guys, everyone else get these cars off the track, please.
1 minute for race 3.
Okay, come on, 4 and 7, set cars off, please. Thank you. If you would like to volunteer tonight, it's very much appreciated. That's the person.
30 seconds for race 3. The start order is 3, 1, 4, 8, 7, 5, 6, 2, 9. The running order at 2 minutes is 3, 4, 2, 1, 9, 5, 7, 6, 8. The running order 4 minutes is 3, 8, 4, 1, 2, 5, 9, 6, 7. The running order 2 minutes is 9, 1, 7, 8, 4, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Right, we are back. Race number 4. So we had a chat with Richard Sordeau on his first round. So we're trying to have another chat with him when he comes down on this one. See if he's made any changes, see how the track's progressed. So he's currently running 4th. We are working on trying to get the results up on screen for you. So that hopefully we'll have that up soon. So currently Nigel Bowen out in front of this. The lap times have definitely got quicker. So it's 15:49 his fastest lap. So they're all in the 15s apart from Daniel Bancroft because he's only done 8 laps. So we'll see how they get on. So they've got a minute and a half to go in this one. Well, Richmond Rogers, famous buggy driver, having a go at 12 scale. Been doing it for the last few months, getting some good results. He's currently running 4th. Actually, quite a good time. It's 15:46 his fastest lap. So, let's see if I can see his car. So he's running the Destiny. So he's part of Team Zen. Destiny been a really good car. Really easy to work on. Really simple. So if you wanted to get into 12 scale, you might want to look at that. So Richmond's car number 3, so he's the pink one, just going around the sweeper now. So he's pink and white, coming in front of the driver's rostrum. So there's already a black line around that a little bit, I can see. So it's definitely gripping up out there. So just coming in front of us, front of race control, back onto the main straight. Car looks pretty balanced. See if I can find Richards, his car 1. Usually, I think he's the green car going onto the main straight now. So he's running the automatics. So I'll see it when it goes over the line. Yeah, so Richard's car 1. So we'll have a quick chat with Richard when he comes down. See how that was for him compared to the first one. Rich, grab your car, mate, and have another quick. So we'll have a quick chat with Rich, see how that was compared to round 1. Right, mate, so round 2, so how was that compared to round 1? A little bit better?
A lot better, yeah. A lot more grip. Still with the Hags.
Oh, you went different tyres that time?
It's the same tyres.
Oh, same tyres.
Come up.
Oh, okay.
Thicker, as in 40. 42.
So bigger diameter on the tyre.
Yeah,
right,
bigger
okay.
diameter, yeah, so it looked a lot better.
A lot better.
Seemed planted, to be honest.
Yeah, it looked good. So there's a little bit of a black line going out there already, so hopefully by the 8-minute runs, should be up to speed.
Everyone's going so much quicker this round.
Yeah.
There's
Nice
an amazing track.
Brilliant. Well done. Thanks, mate. Alright, so that was quite positive from Richard. Quite happy. Right, so race 5, who got out in this one? Barry Lynch. So we're fine, but so he's the, what do we call that? Peppermint, spearmint colour. Running the Schumacher E5, so that's the Montec shell he's running there. So we'll just keep an eye on him, see how he gets on. Come all the way down from, I want to say Liverpool, but Newcastle he's come down from, so a bit of a drive for him. Currently showing a 10-second lap, but I don't quite believe that. So, so I think the results are now on screen. So hopefully you'll be able to see the results. Yeah, they've just popped up on my phone. So let us know where you're watching from. Be really interested to see. We've got someone from Australia. So that's Christian in Australia, if you're still there watching. Well, my mate Glenn, hopefully he's still watching. So Barry Lynch out in front on a 10-second lap, but I don't believe that. Something's gone. I think they're getting early counts when they start. So it's only 5-minute practices. So Civica 5's got Chase Mackman, who's also running in the Schumacher E5. And that's about all I know in this one. Oh, Rob Jackson, I think he's running Schumacher. Civica 5 chases car, so he chases the green front, blue rear. Just coming in front of the driver's stand now. Through the first chicane, how many chicanes you got? 1, 2, about 3 or 4 chicanes, I reckon. Chicane city of this track. Car looks pretty good, looks well balanced. So let's check. So then we've got race 6. I think my lad's in race 6. Was disappeared. I had to sort his car out. So morning, Oliver. If you're still watching, just saw that pop up. So we will be following cars later, so I'll try and do the top lot, follow them around a bit. We've got a couple of cameras set up. So we've got one pointing at the driver's stand. You can see most of the track and the drivers going up and down on the driver's stand. We'll try and grab them for a few interviews when they come off the track and stuff. So I'll have a quick word with Barry, hopefully, when he comes off this one. I spoke to Chase last time. He's a very excited teenager. So if you have any questions you want to ask the drivers, do ask away in the comment section, and we'll try and put them to the drivers. So not all of them have got numbers on them, so I'm struggling to see who's who at the moment. So I think when they get in the 8-minute heat, so all will have to run numbers. So we'll get a bit more of an idea who's who. So they've got a minute left to go in this one. So Barry's still out of the lead with his 10-second lap. Actually, Ian Beckhardt, he's on an 11-second lap, which I don't quite believe. But when the 8-minute heat start, it should all sort itself out. They'll all go off in their number order. I've got Mr. Spashit not far from me, so I might have a quick word of him in a minute if I can grab him on the way past. Got some EFRA officials up there. Looks like all very serious meeting going on. Got Mr. Winton. Right, end of that one. So we'll try and grab Barry when he comes down. If you can't, yeah, just go pick up. If you pick up, I'll grab him. So grab Barry. Have a quick word. Have a quick chat. So how was that one?
All right. The grips come up a lot there, so felt really good on some bits, a little bit different on others, but overall pretty happy.
First one, a bit slippery in the first one.
World of difference then, yeah. You can kind of feel where your setup might start going now. So.
Yeah. It's a bit of a black line coming up now, isn't it? So
absolutely, yeah, much better.
Nice.
Cheers, man.
Thanks, mate. Right, on to Heat 6. I think Charlie's in this. Is Charlie in this one? I'll wait for the screen to change. Excuse me. Yeah, I think everyone's. It's all running. They're all running Spider Grip Blue. Is the adjective choice. Right, so we got Heat 6 about to start. So we've got. Well, you should be able to see on screen who's who. So my lad Charlie's in this one. He didn't have a very good first one. Stripped Spurger. Only did about 8 laps. So So hopefully they'll have a bit better time in this one. So I'll be keeping an eye on him. We'll let him get going, see what the lap times are like, see who's where, and then we'll grab someone afterwards and have a quick chat. Alright, so Charlie straight out the back with a 19-second lap, so it's a bit of a slow one. Yeah. So we'll see what his second lap's like. He's just going to cross the line now. A little bit better, 15.93, so getting there. Not too bad. We'll try and have a chat with the teenager afterwards, see if he's got anything to say, but I doubt he'll have many words to say. So Mark Jordan smashing it with a 15.33. Charlie got a 15.31, so getting a little bit faster out there. So you literally only done about 8 laps in the first heat, so wasn't a happy bunny. Carl looks good, he's running the Schumacher E5, so another Schumacher driver. I think there's plenty of Schumachers out there this weekend. So we've got James Stewart. We spoke to James Stewart in the last one, so we might have a chat with James as well, see what he has to say. See what the difference is from round 1 to round 2. Scott Morton up there smashing in a 15.11. So the track's definitely getting quicker. There's a black line appearing, you can just about see it. I'm not sure you can see it on screen, but I can see it with my own eyes here. I've got good eyesight though, yeah. So we've got Jack, our roving reporter, taking loads of photos, so check out our Facebook page. We'll be posting stuff up there throughout the day, and our Instagram. So Scott's pretty quick actually. He's just the last national, he changed car the day before and went a ton quicker with his new car, so he was quite happy. So I think he's getting on really well with the Schumacher now. Scott's car 1, so let's try and find car 1 if he's got a sticker on it. I'll have a quick chat with Dave. Let's have a quick chat with Dave as you guys pass. So how's it all going?
Alright, what are we doing? Who's on? Everyone.
The whole world is watching.
Everybody's watching. Well, we've repaired the track.
Repaired the track. Track's holding up all right.
Yeah. Only the top heat broke it.
Okay.
They went tried to go so fast, smashed the crap out of it. But no, it's all good.
Yeah. But yeah, so it looks like a bit of a line coming up there now. So grip's coming up a little bit.
Yeah, well, after my dad hoovered it yesterday, I think he destroyed the grip for absolutely everybody. But he thought,
looked really slippery.
He thought he was helping.
Yeah.
Now it looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's mega. So yeah. So
it's going to be fast.
Oh, God,
it's going to be proper fast, isn't it?
Yeah. So what's your predictions for this weekend?
A good race. I'm sitting on the fence, man. I got customers in every team.
Of course you have.
You can't
say.
I can't say, can I?
So yeah, fair enough. So yeah.
I don't know. I think you're going to get some close racing.
I hope so. Yeah.
I think when people get their cars sorted out on this type of track, left-hand side being really quite technical and the right-hand side being really quite fast.
Yeah.
I think once you've got your car pretty much in the lap times, especially in stock, it's going to be seriously close.
Yeah.
Seriously close. If someone gets an advantage on here, I'll be quite shocked.
Absolutely, yeah.
I think it's going to be good. And it doesn't look like it's an 8-minute mistake-free run. It's going to be quite a tricky thing.
Just getting clean runs in it.
I really do think some early clean runs will do people good in qualifying.
So it's round for round. So how many? So what's it to count?
What we got? We've got 6. So probably 4. 4. Half plus 1, isn't it? So I think it's 4 rounds to count out of 6. So it's pretty.
It's just a lot of runs, isn't it? A lot to get right, isn't it?
Yeah. That's a lot of time that you've got to get right on the track with no mistakes. So
definitely.
It's going to be interesting. Everyone seems to be enjoying it, though.
Yeah, no, the track looks mega, pitch looked mega, don't they? So yeah.
Everybody's enjoying the cafeteria and stuff. Yeah, they're all getting hot food and drinks and whatever. And if people are watching this and they want to come and watch it for real and they can get here, they're more than welcome. There's a spectating area, so come down and have a look.
Absolutely. So we're in Robertsbridge this weekend. our indoor facility. So we can probably put the address up there. So we'll try
Or
and put
check
the
out
address
the
up.
Eastbourne Electric Car Club website, get the address, get the postcode, come and have a
Yeah,
look.
that's on the Eastbourne Electric Car Club website. So the indoor facility website, postcode, etc. So yeah, don't go to the outdoor because I don't want to be there. So.
No, we're all there.
Thanks, Dave. Right, I'm going to try and grab. I was going to talk to Charlie, but it doesn't say much. But I'll try and. Yeah, just going to get. Yeah, it's all right. So I'll try and grab James Stewart again. So when you got your car, mate, we'll see how that compared from his first run to his second run. I'll ask Charlie how his was, but I'm just going to get. Is all right? No. How was that, Charlie? Is it all right? That's about all we're going to get. Right, so James, how was that compared to the first round?
Quite dramatically, a lot more traction.
Yeah, it looks a lot better.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, group's an awful lot better. Slight bit of push now, but that's okay. That's kind of what I expected a little bit, so I can go basically begin hunting it out now. We've cleaned up the track, so now everybody's getting the opportunity to run on a clean track. Now or something. The grip will, it will still keep building throughout the whole weekend really. But it's good. It's in a much better place than it was.
Stop, make a few changes now.
Not massive wholesale changes. Just be a bit more brave with the amount of additive that you put on the front. Maybe a couple of clicks more lock. Nothing dramatic, but just a little bit of a tweak. So yeah,
excellent,
good.
Brilliant. Thanks, James. Right, that was James. He's normally on this side of the mic, so we'll try and get him up later for some more interviews. Get to do a bit of commentary and stuff. Right, race 7. So we've got Mr. Ram. We tried to speak to Mr. Ram in the last one, but he got shouted at because his car was still on the track. I was chatting to him, my fault. So Finley Williams. So we'll keep an eye on Finn because Finn's really quick. So he's running the awesome Matics. So I'll keep half an eye on him. What car number is 9? So I think he's the green colour car. Normally runs green, one can wander. So straight in with a 1591. So I'll keep an eye on him, see how he's getting on. Just coming over the loop now, so we'll see what that lap time was. Doesn't seem to be changing. Got Neil Diver running the Destiny. I think he's running race paint. He wasn't in the last one. Yeah, so he's got his race paint on. So yellow front, blue middle, white rear. So he's running the Destiny. Probably running Ulti tyres as well, because I think he changed to Ulti and much preferred them. So he's running Hagbergs last time. They've got black rims, so I think they're Ulti. Car looks pretty good, to be fair. His car 2, so he's down in the 14, so 14.39, so definitely getting quicker, unless that was a dodgy lap, but we'll find out. We'll look at the end. Stu ran on a 15.03, running the Destiny Rand hybrid. We'll try and have a look at that later. We've got Daniel Malford up top, but it's an 8-second lap, so I don't think that's quite right. So don't forget, any questions you want me to ask anyone, stick it in the comments and we'll try and grab whoever the question's aimed at and ask it for you. So we'll try and get, I might chat with Neil after this one. Got Jody Sherritt in this one, running the Schumacher E5. Doesn't race that often, it does all the big events, it does nationals and stuff like that, but it doesn't do much in between. Normally pretty fast though, so one to keep an eye on over the weekend. Matt Lax, he's pretty quick. So we've got a good British lot of entries, obviously being in the UK this time. So there's no control tyre. I think it's control additive, so they're all running in the blue. Spider blue, I think. I have to double check that though, but I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. So coming into the last minute of this one. Still got Daniel on top, but with his 8-second lap, which I don't think is quite right. Got Neil Diver on a 14.39, so is that right? Who knows? We're all getting down in the 14s. There's 14.79, so it could be. There's Stu's car. Which number is Stu? Car 6. Probably a white body coming down the main straight now. So it's a Destiny Rand hybrid, that car. So he's made a load of like side braces for it. So it's basically a Schumacher now. So we're trying to have a word with Neil when he comes down. You know Neil's car. Well, I'll try and grab Neil. Neil. Come on, have a chat. Just grabbing your car for you so get shouted at.
Hello, mate, all right?
You all right?
Yeah, good, mate.
How was that compared to the first one?
Yeah, a lot more grip, a lot more rear end traction out there. So, yeah, track's getting a lot better, mate. So, yeah, it's gripping up really well.
You're running Altis this weekend, aren't you?
Alti tyres, yeah, Super body shell, Destiny DC
you got
112.
Superbrad, haven't you?
Yeah, so Superbrad, seems to be working well out there. So, yeah, it's going pretty well. So, I say, Destiny car. So,
Yeah, I said Destiny, hoping good. So, yeah, hopefully be up there. So.
Yeah, it's going all right at the moment. It's practice. No one wants to win practice.
No, of course
mate,
they don't. No. All right, mate.
So, it goes.
Excellent. Thanks, mate. Right, race 8. So we've got some fast ones in this one. So we've got Andrew Smith, Michael Bolt's fast. Won a national a couple of months ago. Automatics. So we've got Ben Vincent Schumacher, Morgan Schumacher, Mark Jewett is running the Destiny, Louis Parker Schumacher. I think Finley's a Schumacher. And Cartwright's a Schumacher. So basically a Schumacher heat. With one Destiny. So we'll let them get going, keep an eye out, see what's happening. See some early counts already. Right, so Finney on an 11-second lap, so they're all getting. No, the grip's coming up. They're getting like an early, because the timer goes off. So where you are on track, you go over the line, you're getting that early count. Yeah, so you're halfway around the track, you're getting an early lap. So because they're not going off in like car order. Yeah, exactly. So you get that 8-second lap. Yeah. So yeah. So we won't tell until they do the proper timed 8-minute practices. What's what, lap time wise, because they're all getting stupid lap times. So I'll do a bit of following on, what's top 8? So 9. So I'll do it fast, follow some cars from 9. Next heat, Jack can come on and do a bit of commentary, keep you all entertained. So you've got Mr. Cartwright up. Oh, screen's disappeared. We've got Mr. Cartwright up there in second, so he's car 10, so he's probably running a yellow body shell. See if it comes round. Yeah, got a 0 on that one, so he's just coming over the line now onto the main straight. So he's running the Schumacher.
The running order at 2 minutes is 7, 3, 6, 10, 8, 5, 2, 9, 4, 1.
Right, so we've got Finley up top with an 11-second lap. So he's a youngster. Very fast though. Louis Parker making a return. I think he came to the last couple of nationals. He's definitely at Tamworth. And Michael Bolt would be one to watch. He's running the Awesomatics, who won, I think it was Tamworth he won. Can't quite remember. Oh, sort the shell out on that one. Can't remember. Alex Robertson, that one was. Oh, Ben Vincent out there. So he's car number 3. So he's probably. Oh, he's actually stopped. So, he's going again now. So he's actually running his race pace. So he's white front, yellow middle, blue rear. Just coming in front of the driver's stand now. Through the one of many chicanes. So we're trying to have a quick word with Ben. He's got a minute left to go in this one. After the race. And then I'll go up on the camera, follow a few cars, and Jack can come on the mic. See how Morgan's getting on. Got Morgan Williams, roundy world champ. Is it F2 stock car? Something like that. Legend in oval. Yeah. Oh. So Ben's upside down. Ben, come on, chat. Oh, he let me down. Oh yeah, oh okay, mate. Oh, he's running mod as well. Morgan, come on, chat. We'll have a chat with Morgan instead because Ben blew me out. So Morgan Williams, roundy world champ.
I mean,
so when did you win your world championship?
I think it was 2019.
2019.
Yeah,
and you made the world's A final, didn't you, in 2020?
So yeah.
So yeah. How's the track? How's the car?
It's really good. Yeah, car's pretty good. Just making little changes.
Yep.
Go a little bit faster.
Nothing drastic at the moment.
No, nothing.
Still
Practice.
Yep.
Don't want to peak too soon.
Yeah. But Shell's looking good. Baz
Yeah, he's done a really good job.
Stellar job, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's done a spot on job. But track's pretty good. Grip's coming up pretty quickly actually, which is good. And hopefully by the time we get into proper practice, it'll be able to put in some decent laps.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Right, nice one. Thanks, Morgan. Right, so I'll pass you over to Jack, and I'll try and go on the camera actually, so I'll follow a few cars.
following, are you? Okay, then over to me. We get underway in this one then. We're 20 seconds in. Currently, who are we gonna pick up here then? Let's see who we got. We've got Sam currently leading this one round apparently. He's got one of the dodgy laps by the looks of things. So he comes over the line now. Machler as well. Ratheisky has started this one. Unfortunate mechanical issue in the first round. He seems to be going alright at the moment, punching in some good laps. Ollie Payne then proving the quickest in practice number 1, with Orlowski edging out in front. Payne definitely not dropping Orlowski at the moment. This could be very close all weekend. I believe that is Orlowski we're currently following. So that's Orlowski currently on your screen, with the lovely white nose with the luminous green and dark blue. He's running the Schumacher Eclipse 5 this weekend here at the European Championships. As we drop back to Ollie Payne, local driver and Eastbourne Club member. He's been a European champion in the past, but can he do it again this weekend? Have to wait and see on Sunday, but he's proven very quick in the first practice. But let's hope his car doesn't peak too soon and he can keep this pace throughout the weekend. As I believe that's Machler, he's coming up behind. There we are, currently on your screen, Ratheisky running the X-Rays, running stock and mod this weekend. So that is the smoky grey black with the white front with the luminous orange in the middle. Very nice looking shell. Easy to spot as well. I believe that's Mark Stiles, who's just currently crept through the inside of him. Mark picking up his first British Championship the other weekend in the 12th scale, after having a very long record of third place finishes throughout his career so far. He managed to break the curse, and let's hope he can keep it going. In terms of his fastest lap so far, he's only about a 10th off, so don't count Mark out of this one at all. Finding car number 9. So that's car number 9. That's Sam Coult. He won a round of the national championship only about a month ago. He's run the Schumacher Eclipse 5 as well. One of the young guns here this weekend, competing for the European Championship and looking very quick indeed. Sam could very much be in the chance of winning this weekend. Been looking quick for a couple of months now. It's all built up to this moment for him. Sam rocking the neon orange body shell, the quick carrot by the looks of things. Yeah, very fast indeed. As we pick up Ollie again as he heads into the centre S's. and down towards us. And that is that one over then. So that's the second round of practice here for race number 9. Sam Coult taking your overall win. Jan Ratheisky in the 2 and Michal Orlowski in 3rd.
1, 6, 8, 4, 10, 7, 5, 3.
See if we can get Sam over it.
1 minute for race 10.
Sam there?
If you want to slide down slowly,
No. Right, he can be on time. Right, okay, so move on to the second heat. We'll try and pick someone up from that in a minute. Once they come back round, once they've done their stint of marshalling. So this is the first out of the 2 heats of mod we have there this weekend. Run these 6.5 turn motors. Now looking very fast indeed as Damo comes flying down the straight. These cars have so much grip with the foam tyres on. See, the track is gripping up and the black line is starting to appear. As we get going, as the counter starts. So we are all underway and counting then. See who completes their first lap. Car on the straight, gets that gathered up all right. So Daniel Robinson, the first across the line. He's one of our youngsters, he's 15 years old. He's also running the Schumacher Eclipse 5 this weekend. Daniel's car looking very fast. A very confident driver as well. And he's been popping in some good lap times here, so hopefully he can keep this up and bump up into that top final and be in with a chance of making that top 10. There's Daniel there, the neon flying carrot, the number 3 car, the orange shell. Very quick indeed. Comes up underneath the rostrum now into the centre S's. Out onto the straight. These cars probably are some of the fastest cars in RC racing. The corner speed on these. So then Ben Vincent also punching in some good laps here. Ben's also running the Schumacher, he's running stock and mod as well, so the turnover for him is quite tight as he's only got about 2 minutes to go away and grab another car. So, very interesting indeed, but he seems to be making it work, so good to see him out there. And definitely punching in some good laps. Very consistent as well. Got there Damo bringing up the 3rd spot. He's punching in some good competitive lap times as well. See how this one pans out then. Just come up with a 2:30 mark. Halfway through this run. Daniel Robbins also runs outdoors in the touring car class at national level as well. Recently went and competed at ETS. I can't remember quite where that was, but it was an indoor event, that's for sure. Chris! Over there on the red. Got a car upside down and the has 2 upside down on the lovely red carpet. Still Daniel then, leading the way. It's a 3:10 mark. So consistent with that car, lap after lap after lap. It's like a Sky Electric's car. He throws it left to right and the car lives with it. Amazing to watch. Designer behind the Schumacher Clips 5, Andy Murray. Very intelligent man indeed. Schumacher looking very quick. A lot of new people have joined Schumacher recently, so their platform is definitely evolving. Ben and Daniel then similar pace between the two of them. Daniel just slightly edging ahead at the moment. As the spectators build on the left side as the top modified guys are getting ready. Only 30 seconds to the end of this one. As they all queue up. A couple of them walking in. So as the bleeper goes in that one, Daniel Robbins will be taking the overall result. The top amount of laps completed as he comes over with the 8-second laps. That will count him up to a 20 as well. With Ben Vincent following just behind him and Damo with the X-ray in third. Yeah. Orlowski's 1, Hagberg 2, Rheinard 3. Can we pick up Jefferies first? Car number 9. I believe he's the all yellow. Top heat modified division. As we are currently following around Olly Jefferies as he makes a break back into RC racing in the 12th scale. Underneath that bright yellow body show is running the Destiny, accompanied with Dave Spashit. Ollie looking very quick here today. Definitely set himself some high goals and would like probably a top 3 finish overall, and let's hope he can make that dream a reality. Is that a short lap? Is that time it is? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So obviously, as we're going off for a rolling start, there seems to be 2 short laps. One of them's Olly Jefferies, and the other one's Hubert in the 8-second lap, which I don't think we're quite going that fast yet. But who knows what's possible later on, as the black line is appearing around the track. May not be visible yet on camera, but it is starting to show. So Ollie Payne still punching in some very competitive times in the neon red car and the white nose. As I believe that's Hagberg who's just pulled over. Is he? So Hagberg Yeah, so that's the number 2 car of Alexander Hagberg, who we're currently following. The green machine there underneath him. He's got the Swedish flags with his car to represent his home country. Looking quite quick indeed. He just did a mid-run car swap. But, punching in sometimes today. Ollie creeping up behind him already. Yeah, Hagberg's car probably not handling the way he wanted to. Doesn't look too good from our point of view. These drivers have driven countless hours on rostrums, thousands of laps in many different countries. So usually when it gets to this race and it's not the driver, it is the car. So I believe Hagberg will definitely be making a few changes once he's finished his run. As we pick up the number 1 car, I believe that's Michal Orlowski, back to running the white one can wonders as he comes underneath us here. It looks very good, very planted. He just throws it in and the car lives with it. Amazing. Very balanced indeed. Handles very well in the high-speed corners and lots of rotation in those slow tight chicanes. Yeah. I believe he's pulled off, Stu. Was the bright pink car, doesn't seem to be in there. So it's Hubert who takes the lead there at car number 7. But it's still Ollie Payne. He seems to be punching in them top times as we watch him as he comes through the centre S's underneath us here at DDRC and back onto the straight. Very quick indeed, and a very tight first corner. And not a forgiving sweeper, because if you tap the inside barrier, you'll be flung into the Zem Race and the Destiny banner. A very technical layout here at Eastbourne. Definitely proving a challenge for some drivers, but if you keep it consistent for 8 minutes, you're definitely with a better chance than if you're fast and whack a couple of barriers, as all it takes is one hit and your car's broken, as we've seen earlier on from previous runs. And is Hagberg swap cars again, or has he swapped body shells? Because I believe he's got another shell on now. He's no, I believe he did pull off, didn't he? I'm not too sure. That was so. So, Hubert would have taken the win in that one, but I believe it's Michal Orlowski. He did not have a jump lap. And then Ollie Payne. So Michael and Ollie both running the Schumachers, looking very close on both teammates. So we'll have to keep an eye on both of those. But Olly Jefferies very much in the picture, running the Destiny. Recently back from his early retirement. And the neon yellow. Hagberg. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. That's right, I'll get Archie to pull, because if they march, I'll pull them back. So Hagberg with a car change. I've never seen that done before. I suppose all you got to do is press the model on your handset. Anyway, we're at 20 seconds till we start this one, and we'll see how it pans out. About 10 seconds to go. Beeper's about to start. Well, I'll see if I can pull Hagberg back, and we'll have a chat. You know, that was I've never seen that done before, but I've never run 2 cars. I've not had that luxury, I suppose. Yeah, that was amazing. I mean, you can do it. I suppose when you're at that level, testing out which car works. Maybe, you know, the newer chassis might have a couple of attempts here and there, but It could be the old one picked up time, somewhere, or you've got them both set up different. You can try 2 cars in one run. I suppose it will save you a lot of time, especially at a big event like this. These top drivers don't want to be wasting no time if they can help it. They want to get them cars set up as quickly as possible, as they've had, these countless hours of running around all these tracks around the world. So I would say it's not really a challenge as much as it is for other drivers. As you watch, Orlowski, Hagberg, Rheinard running lap after lap up against these curbs, and these curbs are right up against the barriers. So one mistake, and that's pretty much run over with. So Giles out in front at the moment in this one then, from Freddie Parker. That's the number 9 car out in front. Let's see if we can pick up who that is at the moment. I don't believe they're running numbers, which isn't too helpful for us over here. So, well, that's a car upside down in the middle of the red carpet. Gathers it up, carries on going, gets marshalled. If you're just tuning in with us here, this is the Friday, this is the all-day practice. We've got 1 qualifying coming here tonight from Robertsbridge Community College, Eastbourne hosting this round.
The running order at 4 minutes is 9, 7, 4, 8, 2, 3, 6, 5, 1. The finishing order is 9, 7, 4, 8, 2, 3, 5, 6, 1. Improvement to 9, 7, 4, 2, 5, 6, 1.
will be a normal, a staggered start. Once we go to 8-minute rules, we will be going to a staggered start. The start line is the hazard tape markings and our rest of them. Anyway, so this next practice one, as soon as you guys are, the traffic are open. Hopefully you guys got that message that this race will start in 20 seconds. Start 20 seconds. The start of the round will be 4, wide, staggered start, 5, 6, 8, 4, 1, 7.
The running order at 4 minutes is 8. 1. Race over. The finishing order is 8, 1, 4, 6.
Okay, you can pull off in another way.
3, 7. Improvement, you have 8, 1.
So remember, the next time you come out onto the track, it's going to be a staggered start from the start line. And if you want to know the start line, if you want to count the two, nice.
3.
So the two going on, just very slowly, please, very slowly while people are receiving cars on the track. Don't mind you driving down like this, be slow, because people are going to get in your way. Come on. I'll let you know when the track's finished. And again, just to reiterate, this time is a rolling start, as you have been doing. The next time you come off the track, it will be a start line, staggered start. Just to get you guys ready for what? Okay, track's open, carry on.
3, 8, 4, 1, 2, 5, 6, 9, 7. The running order at 2, 1, 2, 8, 3, 6, 5, 2, 4, 9, 1, 7.
Right, back for round, this is race 3, round 3, so for the last round of 5-minute qualifiers, and then we go on to the first proper timed 8-minute qualifiers, practices, sorry. We go on to the first 8-minute practice, so you should have a better idea for who's where. Because at the moment you're getting some fast laps just chucked in there. Because the timer starts and where you are on track, you might get an early count. So we don't actually know who's where at the minute. So we'll know after, the next round of practice will be 8 minutes. So we should know better who's where. So there's some Michael Wolf there. You can see the line on the video now. So the grip's definitely coming up. The times are tumbling. So we've got Alice, we've got Kenneth Rogers out in front. Well, on an 8-second lap. So we'll have a quick word with Marc Payne, hopefully, when he comes down. He's always good to chat to. Mark's running the Automatics. Been racing LMP for years. Well known in the national circuit. We'll see how he's getting on. Doesn't look too good at the moment, no. So he just crashed. But we'll have a chat with him anyway. So we've got about 30 seconds left in this one. Right, it's the end of that one. I'll see if I can grab him for a quick chat when he comes down. He'll have to get his car off the track first. Alright, so just wait for him to come down, get his car. I'll see if I can grab him for a quick chat. So Marc Payne, everybody, legend in the national circuit and LMP in general. So how's that going for you?
Yeah, I tried Hagberg's in that run, and which is a different tyre for people that are watching. I normally run Ulti XM, which Hagberg's can be quicker. But I was a bit edgy actually. I wasn't very comfortable. So I think I'm going to be faster on XM. So I'm going to do next 2 rounds. We have to do timed,
so
which
8
is
minutes next one.
8 minutes, but all that matters is your 3 fastest consecutive laps.
So that'd be in the 5th one, wouldn't it? And then there's a reseed for the 6th
one.
Well, right?
No, it's for both of them, I think.
Both?
Yeah,
okay.
they're both counted. So you take your best 3 consecutive laps out of
all of them.
Out of either one of them.
Okay. Right, I get it. Okay.
So it's kind of FTQ kind of idea.
Yeah.
So the car's going well. Obviously, things need reseeding because
of course, there's a lot of
when you bring
driving.
European people together, then it's we don't have the correct handicap. So but going well. I'm really enjoying it.
Good.
So
we think the track looks good.
Track's great. It's going to be a fun weekend.
It's going to be a really good weekend. Yeah.
My problem now is because I'm a bit older. By about the 3rd day, I've just run out of go. I don't really want to watch the car go round the track anymore.
So when it counts in the finals, you've had enough.
So all good.
So the team all working well together.
Yeah,
got a good team. Got a good team out there.
It's been really good all year actually. So the Automatics team, the car's good, team's great.
Car's really come up.
And everybody's been. And what's nice about it is everybody is kind of doing the same thing. It doesn't. So we really know that the difference isn't that somebody's doing something a bit funky with the car. We've got people that are faster drivers just because they're faster drivers, so that's really encouraging. So we'll see how we get on.
Excellent.
I've not had a chance to watch Marc Rheinard run his in modified.
I haven't seen it properly myself yet. So hopefully in the last one I'll get a look at it.
Good.
So,
all right.
Brilliant. Thanks,
okay.
Mike.
All right.
Appreciate
Speak to you later.
Yeah. Cheers, mate. So running the Automatics car, so trying different tyres out for that one, as he said. So he's going to go back to the XMs.
Is it, Stu, I want to know, is it Automatics? Is it automatic?
That's A-W-E, isn't it? Automatics.
I think most people say automatic.
Oh, no, always known as automatic, but yeah, I guess it's auto. Awesome. It's supposed to be awesome, isn't it, I guess? So, Jason, morning from the US, watching out in the US, welcome. Right, heat 4, here we go on this one. So, Nigel Bowen. So, they've all got dodgy laps. Don't think he's going to be the fastest. So, we've got Richard Sordo out of this one. So, we've had a chat a couple of times with Richard. So, he's been improving each round as the grip comes up. He's very happy with his car on the last one. So, he's the green car going down the main straight. Car looks pretty good, actually. So, we'll try and get a chat with Richmond Rogers after this one. So, he's usually runs buggy. So, he's a known buggy driver. Been doing LMP for this last year. He's been doing a lot of LMP stuff. So there's quite a lot of buggy drivers, or a lot of LMP drivers do buggy racing, because I couldn't quite work out what the comparison was, but I think it's just, especially on carpet, I think it's grip. So so we'll have a chat with Richmond after this one. So we've got a couple of minutes left in this one. So, someone in South Africa watching. So, Wilkin Racing Products. Hiya. Good to have us with us. Good to have you with us, even. Whereabouts in South Africa are you watching from? So, how are we doing? Marc Rogers, he's normally quite quick. Yeah, so we'll have a chat with Richmond after this one. So the next stage, we don't actually know who's where at the moment because the timing's a bit weird. So they're getting early counts. So we're only doing 5-minute practice heats at the moment. So this is the last round of 5-minute practices, and they're going to go on to the proper 8-minute practices. So they all start on the number on the next one. So then we'll have a better idea of who's where. Because at the moment, it's all a bit up and down. It's all a bit fake news, yeah.
Okay, off the track at the bottom of 8. Again, with the gentle rider, we'll do 2 practice sessions will be a 9. Staggered start of 7, 8. Going on, rolling the start, race 5. After these 2 practice sessions, I'll let you know when we are.
Alright, so just going to grab his car, so we'll have a quick chat with Richmond. So I thought you was running a Destiny.
I am. I've got one of each.
So that's got Schumacher stickers on that one.
Yeah.
So was that the Schumacher you were running then?
I've had really low amounts of time to get things ready this week.
Oh, okay. So what? So you're not decided which car you're going to run, or
I've tried both.
You tried both.
Yeah, but I've only tried the Destiny in round 1, so that was
slippery round 1, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't really a true indication. But I'm just trying to do what's easy for me this weekend.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's just been manic this week with work and stuff.
Absolutely.
So yeah, no, so that feels good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the E5 actually.
Not particularly quick though. It feels like I'm going quick, but I'm not putting any quick laps.
Oh really? Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'll just
It's got to work.
It was ready and it was on the table. So
Wouldn't bring it.
Yeah, exactly.
So normally you run.
I did want to try and get Dave to build me another car, but
yeah,
he's been busy anyway.
Flat out.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah.
So normally you run buggy, don't you? You're a buggy
Yeah,
racer. Normally,
yeah. This is hard work for me, especially with dim lighting and glasses and stuff.
So you've been doing this about the last year, haven't you?
Yeah, just the winter season. Really.
Yeah.
I mean, when the weather starts, I think this is pretty much the end of it now, anyway. Isn't
I think so. Everyone go out there.
Go on to buggies, yeah. But it's great to do because obviously you can do it.
Yeah.
But we've had a really wet winter as well, haven't we? So before we like doing the buggies and that, it's just I don't like rain.
No, fair weather racer.
Exactly. Well, it's just you've got to keep the preparation takes enough time as it is, doesn't it?
Of course, yeah.
So unless you've got a lot of time on your hands, you can't get the cars when you want them to.
Well, life gets in the way, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And we're busy with work and stuff.
Absolutely,
So watch your space, eh?
Absolutely.
If I can stay awake till the end of the day, it's a long one, isn't it?
Thanks, mate. All right, mate. Right, chat with Richmond, so that was good. So he's actually, I thought he was running Destiny, but he was running the Shimress. He's actually tried both cars, so we'll find out later which one he prefers. So on to Heat 5, so we've got Chase out in front on the 11-second lap, which I don't quite believe. But we had a chat in round 1 with Chase, and we had a quick chat with Barry, so we'll try and get someone else out of this one. Hey, Robin Street is watching. You alright, Rob? So we're in the sham. See you guys. Yeah, come down, Rob. It'll be good to see you. So we'll have a chat with Rob Jackson. He's a very known person in the RC fraternity. So we'll have a quick chat with him after this one, see how he got on. He is car number 7, so I'll see if I can find it on track. I think he's running the Schumacher. Probably not all got numbers on. So, it's the orange one. Just been drilled into, coming onto the main straight. So he's running, just going down the end of the main straight now. So that's Rob. So he's currently running, third at the moment. So he looks like quite a good run. The grip's definitely coming up. You can already see a black line coming. Still plenty of racing to go on, or plenty of practice anyway. So it's all about building the grip up in the track today. And then we'll have one qualifier later. Eric Brawley, working with Mo Magic Devices, absolutely. When you're from sunny Glasgow, nice. So I'll see if I can find Chase. So Chase is the green and blue reared car, so just coming in front of the rostrum now. His car's looking a little bit better, so car number 3. One in again, another Schumacher. Seems to be very Schumacher dominated this weekend. It's a decent car, though, to be fair.
Orlowski won in X-Ray's backyard last year. And obviously Hagberg and X-Ray would return the favour.
Absolutely, yeah. So in the Schumacher's backyard, yeah. So that'd be interesting. I think it's quite a lot of controversy last year, wasn't there, in the finals and stuff. I think someone was running around with an iPad trying to show someone the cry. Yeah. He punted me. So Q1, what time is Q1? We've got a timetable yet. I will get a timetable and I will let you know. We got a lot. We've got 3 more rounds of 8-minute heats after this round. So we'll try and do the math.
The room order 4 minutes, 3, 1, 7, 9, 4, 2, 5, 6, 8, 10.
Right, Rob seems to have stopped. He's looking at his. Oh, no, he's going again now. He looked down at his transmitter, but his car was still going, which is a very clever thing to do. So, was highly skilled. Fellow Express Team UK driver, absolutely. Well, we'll have a chat about that as well, shall we? We will be following cars under the cameras later, but it's just practice at the moment, so we're just the fix for a little while. But we'll be following cars all day tomorrow and all for the finals and stuff, obviously. So, and that's massive commitment. No, yeah, it's gonna be so boring stood up there just moving the camera around. But anyway, it'll be alright. Right, end of that one then. We'll try and grab Rob when he comes down. I might grab his car for him, so he don't get told off that his car's on track. Or someone grab it.
4, 2, 5, 8, 6, 10. Difference about 3, 7, 9, 4, 5, 8. 1 minute to race 6.
Right, I'll put his car up first. We're going to have a quick chat with Rob. So, how was that?
Yeah, it's all right. The grip's going up nicely. Getting the set ready for the seeding practice.
You running Schumacher?
I got an E5, Blackheart 006 lightweight body on it. It's good.
How's the Blackheart shell?
It's good. This is a super lightweight, loads of rotation, very aggressive, but it's good.
Okay. And you're Team Express driver, I believe. So
I am. So I'm going to venture into touring cars for the first time this year.
What are you doing, national?
Straight deep end. My first outing will actually be on the Saturday at the first round.
Nice.
So straight in the deep end, best way to be.
Well,
we'll see what happens.
Practice all day Saturday.
I've done F1 outdoors, we're pretty decent at that, so it's been about 5 years.
Oh, is it? It's been a while.
Last time we raced outdoors was pre-COVID, 2019. So we're looking forward to it. It should be good.
So we'll
see what we can do with this and
absolutely,
see how we can get.
Brilliant. Have a good weekend. Thanks, mate. The legend. Right, Heat 6. Oh, my lad's in this one. I forgot he was racing. Right, so let's see what Charlie can do in this one this time. Where's his car? Car 3. He's going to have a white body shell. He's just... Oh, here he comes. Just past me now. Where's he at? Ooh, way down. 24-second lap, his first lap. So he obviously got a bit of a rubbish start on that. So we'll keep an eye on him anyway. So at the top we've got Samuel Brooks up the top at the moment. Could that be real? Charlie jumped up in a 15.24. That's a bit more like it. We'll try and have a chat with my son after this. It might not go well. You might not get a lot out of him. yeah, Kevin. Yeah, it's very Kevin-like, Kevin-esque. But we'll see. If he has a good run, he might chat a little bit. We'll keep an eye. So Scott Morton's up there. So Scott's just changed to a Schumacher. Oh, Charlie in a 14.9. Smashing a fast lap in there. Where is he? I can't see where he is. Just coming through one of the many chicanes that the Euros track has to offer. So it's a very Dave Spashett-esque track. So I think he designed a few tracks and it was picked and they were sent wherever they were sent to and someone else picked it and then rebuilt it. So Charlie's smashing a 14.84 that lap, so pretty good. So we'll definitely have a chat with Charlie. I'd say we won't get much out of him. Car looked pretty good though. So I'm making him do all his own prep this weekend because I'm doing all this, so he's got to look after himself for a change. So hopefully he'll get on all right. So oh, there he is. So 3 minutes left on this one. So you've got Sam Brooks at the top, but technically I don't think he's at the top because that was a fast count, that one. Carnage at the bottom there. You've got someone on yellow wheels, so I guess they're mob guns, aren't they? The yellow ones. Ooh. Don't look very good on them though. Savage. Yeah, Michael Wolf. Yeah, it's going to be exactly the same. So, yeah. But we'll try. We'll try. Typical teenage boy, though, you know, so. Ooh, I think he just put it in the wall then, so. So I might be too scared to have a chat with him. So Heat 7 are just wandering out to get ready for their run. So Charlie's getting a little bit quicker, smashing a 14.84, so we'll see how all that compares lap time wise to everyone else. James Stewart smashing a 14.95. So they're all getting in the low 15s, late 14s at the moment. We'll see how the reseed goes in a little bit. Watching live from Teesside on the big screen. Check, yeah, there's the weather up there. Checkered flag racing. Again, if you've got any questions you want us to ask some of the racers, fire away on the chat and we'll try and grab whoever it is you want the question asked to. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not sure I've got the bottle to ask him that, to be fair. Yeah, the bottle. Yeah, literally the bottle. Right, end of that one. So let's see if we can grab the child. He had quite a good run, so he might be quite happy. He'd probably just run away from me, though, to be fair. Unless I grab his car. I'm going to grab his car. Right, I've got his car, so he's going to have to come to me to talk to me. Good. James, I'm going to try and have a chat with Charlie, but I don't know how well it's going to go. Hang around now, we'll have another chat with you. So, Charlie, go have a quick chat. We're going to get more than 3 words out of you. So, how was that for you?
It was alright, just made some changes.
Yeah, what did you change on the car?
Side springs.
What side springs? You went from what to what?
Went from a softer side spring to a harder one to give it more reaction.
Bit more reactive,
yeah.
So happy with the car?
Yeah.
Yeah? Get on alright? About all the out,
yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah? Alright, thanks mate. See you later. Bye. Let's have another quick chat with James. So that was round 3, wasn't it? So
yeah, so that was the last of the 5-minute practices we've just done. Just set to go into where it really starts now with the seeding practices.
8-minute runs now, yeah.
Proper 8-minute runs and looking for fastest 3 consecutive laps.
So is that over the next 2?
The next 2.
So it's fastest 3 out there.
In the same heat order that we've just had.
Right, yeah.
Then after that, there's a reseed.
Yeah, so heat 6 will be reseeded, won't it?
Every heat will be reseeded.
Oh, what? So every heat. Oh, okay.
So,
right.
it reseeded in the order that in the next 2 runs, your fastest 3 consecutive laps are. It'll
Yeah.
probably look quite similar.
Yeah, I think there'll be a little bit of change, but not much with it.
There'll probably be 10, 15 people move around a bit, but on the whole, it will be pretty similar, I would think, where people end up. And then we've got one more practice run after that in the new seeded order, so everybody gets to feel who they're out with. And then we have one round of qualifying.
Then we go home. So yeah.
And then back tomorrow to do it all again.
All over again. So how was the car that time? Did you make any changes you made to the car at all, or just kept as is?
I just went with a little bit more preload on the side rails. The automatics is a little bit different from most cars. The way that the sort of effectively the centre spring, the side rails are pressured, so just a little bit more pressure on there, liven it up a little bit. Felt good. Maybe not the quickest over a couple of laps, but it's consistent.
It's going to be consistent on this track, though, isn't it? Getting a clean 8-minute run.
I think so. Yeah, there were a couple of cars out there that I was with that sort of went past you like a rocket ship and then
crashed next door.
And then it's going to be a bit of a balance to strike. But feels good. Happy with it. I've got something that I can work with.
Excellent.
Cool.
Awesome.
Thanks, Stu.
Thanks, James. Right, that was another legend, James. Normally on this side of the mic, not the other side. So, any homemade kits running, or I think mostly all manufactured kits. I think I'm not seeing anything special out there, to be fair. Oh, only Stu Van's car. So Stu runs the Destiny. So him and his brother, so Dave Rand, RRP, Rand Racing Products. So he's made side rails for it. Yeah, so it's actually pretty cool. So it's very similar to a Schumacher now, I suppose you could call it. But we'll try and get some pictures of it later. And we'll try and get, I think he's in this one? He's in this one. So we'll try and get a little chat with him after this one. Yeah, Michael, he sounds happy. Yeah, he's happy. He's all right. So yeah, it's a long way to go yet. So we'll see how he gets on over the weekend. Official Team Marday channel in the house. Look, I guess that's Chris Wilkinson. Chat looks like Lord Spatchett. Yeah, we'll have a chat with Mr. Spatchett when he comes up this end at some point. So we've got Neil Diver in this one. So we had a chat with him last time, so we'll have another little chat, see if we can see his car. Where is it? So it looks still running. Oh, it is by the looks of it. So he's gone. Oh, so the times are tumbling, so they're getting quicker and quicker out there. We will know at round 4 where everyone is. It's all a bit fake news at the moment. I don't think it is. No, I think it's only one round of reseed, and then you're all reseeded for the last round of qualifying. Last round of practice. The heat 5 is the reseed, I think. Oh, we'll have to go and get it all confirmed. It's all a bit confusing. Yeah, it's almost like Darren's doing it. Yeah, trying to just confuse everyone. So you can find, well, we've obviously got the results on our screen, but if you go to RC-results, all the results from the meeting are on there. So you can pick individual people, check their lap time, stuff like that. So we'll try and have a word with, Stu Rowland I'm going to have a word with. He's normally good to talk to. He's got a lot to say. Michael Bolt, Michael Bolt, Euros from True Master Car Club, won a national, was it Tamworth? Was it Tamworth he won? I'm pretty sure it was Tamworth he won. You have to confirm that, but I think it was Tamworth. I was there, so. Yeah, most people run a spool nowadays, don't they? I don't think anyone runs a diff. That's horrible. Right, well, you can shut up. Right, we'll try and get a chat with Mr. Rand once he picked his car up. Right? Stu, have a chat when you get the car.
I'll let you know when the practice is open. This is the last time that we'll be doing the rolling start. The next time we come to practice will be the practice, which is the rolling start.
Right, so let's have a quick word with Stu. Hello, mate.
Hello.
So I got asked a question, is there any homemade cars or anything like that? And I said, yeah, sort of. Stu's got, so he runs a Destiny, but it's got RRP upgrades on it. So we'll explain a little bit about
New top deck, double deck Destiny. It's a one-piece top deck, goes all the way around from the front NOS all the way around across the rear pickup and back down the other side, and then there's a secondary part at the front which joins the NOS to the top deck, the roof top deck, and then which stiffens up the car dramatically. So whether it's carbon or out of the car is pretty much stiff. Try and make the car sharper.
Right, you think that's had the effect?
It seems to have made the car sharper. It means I can go softer with everything else, and it can seem to carry a bit more corner speed from the testing we've done. Still early days. We've only run it a few times, but
So we'll try and get some pictures and we'll stick it up
we'll
online later, so people have a look.
Let's have a look. See what people think. You know, if it might work for people, it might not work for people. But it's if we don't do it. If we don't know. If we don't try.
Someone's got to try it.
Exactly.
So how's that run? Was you getting better each time? Or
the run's fast. The track's evolving. The cars are evolving. I changed I'm not sure it's correct, but we've still got another 2-3 practice however many. Exactly. So by the time the end of Saturday comes in, we'll worry about that then. But just tried motors over 3 runs as well, see which is the best of what I've got. Everyone else is still better than all of what I've got. What can I say? It's about as average speed-wise as you can possibly get, but it is what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Just driving it around, just keep it clean, keep it tidy.
I think that's going to be the key to the track.
That's it.
Clean 8-minute run.
Yeah, exactly.
Get you up there, isn't it?
Yeah, the track's a crappy track. It drives nice. I had a rostrum position change. First off because I couldn't see the bottom.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The fast right-hander. I think the eyes were getting too old and I just physically couldn't follow the car. So I had to stand a bit further away. We sort of left me a little bit down the train at the beginning of the straight. It's a bit more awkward for me.
I think that's going to be to be fair, there's not a lot of crashes been out now.
But you've got to hold a nice tight line or a right side line into the first chicane.
We had a similar section like that up in the GP.
It was one of them, and it ended up a bit of a.
It was brutal, wasn't it?
It was brutal. It was a bit of a crash fest, wasn't it? It was like the nodding dog.
I think this time is a little bit tighter. So
better, and I don't think we've got the speed into it that we
You're
had
carrying
before.
speed into it. I think that's the piece.
But because I stood down the other end of the rostrum, that's a little bit more difficult to see. But I think the advantage of the other end of the rostrum is the chicanes down the end of the the end of the straight harder. I can hold it tighter because I'm looking straight at it. I can also see the double chicanes and the chicane for the middle section. Again, I can see that because it's dead line in line.
So one of the
I've got quite a good perspective into the middle chicane as well.
The middle chicane.
I'm looking across it, and I can see quite a wide angle of it. And I know that I can hit my apex at that right hander at the bottom on the short straight every single time. Which.
So what you're going there, you're not really losing now.
Exactly. I'm happy with how the car is.
So that's what it's all about, isn't it? With toy cars, isn't it? So you've got to be happy.
Toy car racing. But no, it is good. Car's good. I'm happy. I'm just going to drive it really. I'm going to put my car back where it was for the next practice run, just to make sure I'm not going the wrong way. And then just go racing.
That's what.
You know,
that's fun.
Love it. Love it. Yeah, dude.
Thanks, mate.
Thanks, dude.
Right, another legend in IRC, Stu Rand. So we'll try and get some pictures of his car later, and we'll post it up on our Facebook page, and we'll show you what he was talking about. So so race 8, who we got out in front? So Louis Parker, Michael Bolt in this one. So let's see, here's car number 2. So he'll be running the automatics. Got Morgan in this one. Not sure which car and mark it is. Car 2, so orange front, blue rear, going onto the main straight now. So that's the automatics of Michael Bolt, national winner at Tamworth. Very fast on his day. We'll try and have another chat with Morgan after this one. So Morgan's getting down into the mid-14s as well. We've got Mark Jewett running the Destiny. So the last 10 seconds of this one. See, I told you Stu had a lot to say. We're there for about 4 minutes talking. I was going to get Ben, but Ben has to go out because he's running 2 classes, so he's running stock and mod. So we'll try and have another chat with Morgana after this one. Morgan.
Again, a quick reminder for the next round you guys have will be a stagger start, get ready for the order. The group going on. Maybe a minute or so, just fairly hold off the track, and we'll open back at the door. A bit slow.
Quick chat with roundy world champ Morgan Williams. So, any changes? Did you make any changes for that one, or just left as is?
No, just left as is.
Yeah.
Still trying to get to grips with the track a bit more, and maybe make a change for the next.
For the proper 8
Yeah, for the proper 8.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you make a change for 5 minutes, it'll be really good, and then the last 3 will be awful. So.
Yeah, just fade with it.
Yeah, exactly. So, but yeah, no, we're getting there. Just finding our feet a bit more.
Car's looking good though.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. It's drivable for 8 minutes. It's not like a rocket lap car and then smashing it off.
This track will be, or I think it's going to be a clean run track, isn't it?
Yeah,
If you get a clean
definitely.
run, you'll be up there.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all right being a rocket ship, but.
And the thing with round by round is you can't just have a rocket ship because if you drop out and everybody else doesn't,
yeah,
you've lost.
So it's going to be like best 4, I think.
Yeah, 4 or 6.
It's a lot, isn't it?
Yes, it's hard. It's hard.
It's going to be hard work, isn't it? So we'll see how it goes. But Shell's looking good again. Basil Airbus, big shout out to Basil.
Still in one piece.
Still in one piece. I like the last Euros. What's the last year? Because I painted your cut.
Yeah. 2020, I think. Yeah, the rear wing fell off, but apart from that, I mean, it's great.
Just absolutely annihilated on the first lap. So but never mind. So right,
very good.
Nice one. Best luck, mate. Cheers, mate. Right, so we're on to the fast boys now. So we've got some fake news, fake laps going on there. So, Max Machler. We'll see if we can get a chat with Max after this one. He's normally good for a chat. So, who we got out of this one? So we've got obviously Ollie Payne. 14:41. So the lap times are tumbling. 15. Adam Mackman. Adam Mackman's up there. He won a national. I think he won Eastbourne. I think he won the round here. Pretty sure he won, or one of the days anyway. Because obviously the Nationals, Saturdays is one round, Sundays the second round. So there are loads of different winners of the Nationals. And Mr. Stiles didn't even win one round, but still managed to take the title. Oh yeah. So Michal Orlowski and Ollie Payne both have exactly the same fastest lap of 14:21. So Michael's just pipped it at 14:20. Oh, Ollie's got 14:18 that last lap. So I reckon they're going to be down in the 13s. It's going to be epic. Hopefully. So we'll see how that goes. We'll keep an eye on it. So the next round, so the 8-minute rounds, they will be properly timed, so we'll have a better idea of who's where. Because at the moment, Hubert Hoenigl is at the top on 12:13 and Max on the 12:98. So I don't think they're quite right. Yeah, David didn't run the national. Oh no, David won the first round on the Saturday, didn't he? And the Saturday. I think he won the Saturday, and then quit, and then a different winner on the Sunday. So we might not be able to get Michael or Ollie because they'll have to go get their cars because they're running mod as well. So there's not much of a gap between their next heat. But I'll try and get Max. Have a quick chat with Max. Yeah. Glenn. So the number one question when I do TikTok live, where are you? How fast does it go? What else do I normally get? And then where are you again? Where is this? How fast do they go? Yeah. Can you use the Sainsbury's car? Yeah. Michael's actually running race paint this week. He's not seen him run race paint for ages. Normally a one-can wonder. Ollie and they've both got the same fastest lap, but 14:10. So I reckon they'll be down in the 13s. Shut up, Glenn. Didn't use plumber's mate for the diff. So years ago when Glenn used to race, we used to race minis together.
He's old like you.
Yeah, he's old like me, yeah. And we used to lock the diffs up and stuff like that. So he only allowed to put oil in the diffs. So I put plumber's mate because it's oil based. really locked the diff up. Everyone complained and all that. So Glenn complained more than everyone else. Yeah, can I have a go? Yeah. Yeah. Right, let's see if we can grab Max after this one. He might not want to chat, but we'll try. He's running the awesome Matics. Max Machler, how was that?
It was better.
Yeah.
First time it felt like a car. So.
Yeah, so grip's coming up now.
Yeah, grip is coming up, and I struggled the first 2 runs with.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, it was the right direction, so I'm happy.
Yeah. Excellent.
At least the feeling now.
Yeah. So what do you think of the well, it's obviously a temporary, it's normally a sports hall, so we've managed to, what do you think of the track? And
3, 2, 1, go!
Please be aware of it, as it might be strategized in this room. 2. The next round is time practice, so it counts towards your keep making it there for 5 is required for the next round. This one obviously, one thing got to do a few things, what you're doing. Okay, I'll let you know when you go in that quickly. If you want to drive around, definitely apply the fire rate for Mark over. You can be out. The distance between the value of your hearing. Okay. The start order is 7, 1, 4, 9, 2, 5, 6, 8, 3.
Right, we're back. Race 11. So we've got out in front Michal Orlowski. Followed. Ollie Payne just popped up at the top of the timesheet. They're very close between Michal and Ollie. With Alex splitting them up. We've also got Olly Jefferies up there. So we've actually got Mr. Zen stood in front of me. Can't see the track. You know what I mean? So how's your driver getting on?
I'm driving fantastic. I'm TQing all class.
Mr. Jefferies racing for Team Zen, haven't you?
He's doing alright.
Making a bit of a return.
Yeah, we've got a lot to learn in a very short space of time to race mod.
Yeah.
But he's up for it, he wants to have a go. So
bit of a challenge for him,
see where we end up, eh?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Got nothing to lose, have we?
Nothing to lose, exactly that.
If we do well, we've got everything to gain. So.
Exactly that, yeah. So I noticed in the last one,
what do you know?
Alexander Hagberg changed cars midway. So that was interesting. So I'm going to try and, if he doesn't run off this time, I'm going to try and get him on the off the rostrum for a quick little chat and ask him why he changed cars halfway.
Normally they have not a tiny change difference, but he'll be working on two completely different
setups,
puzzles to fix it.
To be fair, the second colour's called renders.
Yeah, so he's tried something that's completely out of the ordinary, and then you don't waste the whole run and you get something out of your system that you want to try, but you didn't waste the whole run, did you? You waste a minute.
Yeah, makes sense.
So say you wanted to try, I don't know, a different front tyre or a different rear tyre or something completely different, you could just waste a minute. Not a whole 5.
So he's obviously trying something. He keeps slowing up, so he keeps.
Well, he's probably got a slate. You never know, do you?
You don't know. He might be sandbagging, might they? So we've got Michal Orlowski up the top. So he's got the fastest lap. So he's on 12.96, it's saying. How true that is. Yeah, but Ollie's going very well. So Olly in fourth. Olly Jefferies in fourth. Marc Rheinard always going to be up there. So Mark is the pink car, just coming in front of race control now onto the main straight, one of the automatics. No, that's Orlowski behind him. So he's running with Michael now, so Michael's just in front of him. So we'll try and get a word with one of them at least, and see if Alex runs away. And then we'll be on to the full 8-minute time practices. Oh, what's the Hagberg's track, Dave? It's 4.8.12.16.
It's right there.
It's massive.
Right,
no, someone's arse. Someone's arse. Someone's arse.
We're not sizing it. It's massive.
It's massive. So it's 4.8.12.16.
28 by 16.
28 by 16. 28 metres by 16 metres. Ooh, Little Sport back on that. Hello, mate. Morning from the USA, BJ Williams. Oh, you got an advert playing over the interview. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, did it? Oh. We're getting back. Yeah, we'll have another chat with him. Right, so they've got 5 seconds left. So last lap, and then we'll try and get Alex. If he doesn't run, he'll probably do a runner though. I'm going to try and get him. Right, managed to get him. You run away last time. I was going to try and chat. That's all right. How's that for you? How's practice going at the moment for you?
Bit of a struggle so far. Yeah. Still trying to figure out what setup I want to run on the car and which tyre combination. So
I noticed in the last one, they changed car halfway. So what was that? Different setup in the other car?
Yeah, correct. So different setups, different body shells. Yeah. Quite radically different.
So it looked. Yeah, the second car looked a lot different to the first car. Yeah. To me, the second car looked worse than the first car. I don't know how did you feel?
That's what I felt.
That's
what I felt as well.
That's what you felt, yeah. Okay, so what, you gone something different this time, or?
Yeah, I'll try to get two best bits from both cars,
right, okay,
put it into one, and try that for the time practice.
Okay, so now we're on for proper 8-minute practice.
Yeah.
So the key to this track, do you think, is going to be clean runs, isn't it?
Okay. Oh, absolutely.
It's quite technical, so you've got a little bit of an opening bit there, and then all the rest of it's quite technical, isn't it? So, yeah.
Absolutely.
So you're confident going into the weekend, or?
I think
good
so.
to get the title back?
It's going to be harder than ever, I think,
to
try and win the Euros, because the level's super high.
Yeah, you've got a lot of top drivers, a lot of fast boys behind you.
It's a venue and track that the British drivers are very familiar with. So
yeah, I guess you don't do the nationals, do you? I guess you've done. You were at Tamworth a couple of weeks ago, weren't you, for a little warm-up sort of thing? Same sort of carpet.
I haven't raced in the UK for a couple of years, but I feel that maybe I have less of an advantage this year than I had in the past, so I'm going to have to fight harder to try and get on top of the title.
Excellent. Well, we'll catch up with you over the weekend, and let's see how you're getting on. So, yeah.
Cool.
Excellent. Thanks very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Right, managed to get him, so that was good. So that was quite interesting in the setup-wise. So a bit like what Dave said, so basically two different setups. So now we're on to proper, so just a little bit of a pause. Then we're on to the proper 8-minute runs now. So we'll get a better idea of who is where.
Mine's lifting wheels now. It's weird. Didn't have that 3 months ago when I was here. It's totally different.
Okay, while we're just waiting for a moment or two, I'll just let you know what the starting procedure is going to be for the rest of the meeting. So when I open the track, you'll be allowed to drive from where you are now, round the track, and then go one lap. So you do basically a lap and a half, as long as we've got enough time. If the few you guys get off the track quickly, you'll give that same courtesy to the next one. Yeah? But the idea will be to give you a lap and a half to get to the start line. If we're running out, if that doesn't work, then you'll only get 3/4 of a lap, so it's in your hands. The same message will go for everybody else. And very shortly we will do a few of that. Won't be a second, so just making sure that everything is aligned to the ground before we get going. Okay, you bring back over race 1. The start order is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Right, so we're on to the 8-minute runs now, but we've just got to change the race result because they've gone to a different thing on the RC results now. So we'll get that changed up here and you can see who's where.
The running order at 2 minutes is 4, 2, 3, 1, 7, 8, 6, 9, 5.
Right, we're back. So hopefully the results are showing up properly now. So we had to find the proper link. So that should be up there for you all to see. So we are now onto proper 8-minute runs this time. Let me just get that up so I can see the chat. Glenn, we're off. Do a job. Oh yeah, hopefully if you're still there, Glenn. Yeah, you should pop over. It'd be good to see you. Come up and do a bit of commentary with us. A bit of laugh. So out in front we got Chris House smacking in a 14.20. Interesting. Maybe an early count for that. Well, maybe we'll have a quick word with Chris after this one. Chris Maison, as he's known. Who else? We've got young Freddie Parker out in this one. Oh, Chris Blackburn. He's a nice bloke. We can have a chat with him as well. So we should get a bit better idea of who is where, and then they'll go into their reseeding. And there'll be full chat from there. So it's best 4 or 6 to count in the qualifiers. There's a lot of races. You've got to get a lot of runs right. So consistency is going to be the key on this track. Slow is fast and all that, yeah. Wax on, wax off. So we're still only in practice at the moment, so it's the first 8-minute proper practice. Got Chris out in the lead. Well, it's out the lead, it's just out in front. It's not the lead of anything, really. Yeah. I'll try and get a word with Olly Jefferies when he comes off his marshal point back this way. So there is 9 in this heat. I think there's a full entry, so I think there's 110 entrants. Not many, obviously, more stock than mod. So we'll be chatting to loads of people over the weekend, so we'll get some good interviews and whatnot with people. We'll have a quick, hopefully we'll get Olly Jefferies when he comes past, see how that run was for him. Huh? Yeah. It's live, so don't chat through that. Right, so Eric just popped up the top with that one now. Right, coming to the end of that one then. So we'll try and grab Olly Jefferies as he comes past. So any questions you want me to ask people, happy to ask. Just let me know what you want to ask and I'll try and grab them. So Ollie's just walked towards me now. Go a quick chat. Quick chat? Is that right? Right, Olly Jefferies, so how was that last practice for you?
It's a little better. They seem to be making progress in the right direction, which is good. Yeah, I mean, lack of running and the car not running in mod, we're sort of guessing a little bit and going backwards and forwards, but I think we've found a direction we can go in there.
So 8-minute runs now, so consistency is going to be the key in this track, isn't it? So getting clean runs. It's going to be the key to success, I suppose, isn't it? So
yeah, I mean, in any sort of racing, the 3-lap thing isn't always okay. It's a reasonable indicator. I don't think it's going to change a great deal, but a lot can happen in the last 3 minutes, especially with tyre wear and stuff. So yeah, I guess we'll learn a lot more in the next couple of runs.
Cool. Good luck. Thanks, fellas. All right, Olly Jefferies, everybody. Legend in RC. Tons of tiles. So what Peter Harrod's just messaged me. What's he saying? He sent me a... Oh, it won't load though. I assume you're watching, Peter. Let me get the thing up. Yeah, 12 Scale Worlds, that'd be decent, wouldn't it? I reckon there'd be a lot of people going over that one. So, right, next up, so race 2. So you got Garrett Williams. He's normally quite good. Oh, Lee Moss, he's normally quite fun. Oh, Anthony Wade. We've got to have a chat with Anthony after this one. The legend that is Tony Wade. I can see him now. So we'll get a chat with Tony after this one. See how he gets on. Let's just skip that forward. Trying to juggle 3 things at once. So we will be on the cameras later. I'll do the whole of the proper qualifying. We'll follow all the cars in qualifying. See how they get on. We're just going to fix camera today, but later on we'll get the camera going properly. We'll follow some cars around for your viewing pleasure. Right, so Lee Moss straight into the top of the timesheets on a 16:40. Oh no, then Christian. Oh, it's all changing. Oh, Anthony Wade's out there. Look. Tony Wade, car number 9, smashing a 16:13. So I think he might have changed to Schumacher actually. He was running. We'll ask him afterwards. Everyone keeps changing, so it's difficult to keep up. And we'll try and get a little interview with Tony afterwards. See how his car is. We'll ask him what his car is, but I think he's gone to Schumacher now. He was running Destiny. Go on, Aaron. So he's now tumbling. He's down to 4th. So G's gone up to 3rd. Lee Moss. So it's car. Oh, Lee Moss is the bright yellow rear, white front, going down the main straight now. He's running a Schumacher. The Schumacher got a massive team here. So we're expecting great things from the Schumacher team. We'll try and get Andy Murray up later, have a chat with him, because he's actually designed the car. So that could be an interesting conversation. We'll get Michal Orlowski later. He said he'd do a little interview after his run. Who else in this one? Oh, Kevin Creaser, another legend in the 12 scale fraternity. Been doing it for years and years and years. We'll find out how long he's been doing it for. Jack's come back with food. What you got? Chips? Oh, nice. Sausage and chips? Oh, nice. I don't know, he's set the camera up down there. That's your favourite, sausage and chips? Darren's eyes lit up. Jack came past with sausage and chips. Darren's eyes lit up, so I guess Darren's going to go for sausage and chips next. He's setting the camera up down there, mate. Oh, Archie's back. What you got to eat, Arch? Same as that, another sausage and chips. All right, so it's obviously lunchtime. Everyone's getting hungry. Morgan's down there. Is Morgan down there eating? Oh, they're all down there. Maybe they might be watching down there. So, hello in the cafeteria area if you're watching. So they've got a big screen set up down there. Well, school set up a massive projector down there. So you can watch a bit of racing while you're having your lunch. Morgan Williams, roundy world champ. Hopefully he's watching it, he can hear it. He loves the attention. Right, a long way to go in this one yet, so we're only 3 minutes down. So we're doing a full 8 minute runs now. So we're going to get a better idea Oh, Kevin Creasy's got punted under the barrier. So full 8-minute runs this time, so we will now have a better idea of who's where. So we had a lot of fake news last time, a lot of fake laps, so we didn't know who's actually where. So we'll get a better idea after this round of practice, who's where. So a big shout out to Peter Harradence, who's watching from, I don't know where he's watching from, probably at work. Supposed to be working, but he's watching us, or listening to me, watching what's going on. So big shout out to Peter. He sent me a picture, but it won't load. I don't know what it's of. Bound to be rude. So I reckon I'm going to get a sore throat at the end of this. Tony Wade not oval. Poor Kevin Creasy. Yeah, did you catch that? I think you can see it just to the. Oh, you can see it, yeah, right in front of us. Oh, did he get waded? Was that a Tony Wade moment? We're going to have a chat with the legend that is Tony Wade after this one. See what he's got to say about himself. See what car he's running. I think he's running Schumacher now. They all just jumped ship, just changed like the wind, don't they? Oh yeah, he's an express team driver outside. He's going to be doing the Nationals. So yeah, that'll be interesting. See how he gets on with touring car. Yeah. Currently running fourth at the moment, so he's smashing in the 15.48. So the only one in the 14s is Christian Gia. I'm going to butcher some of these names this weekend, trying to pronounce them. Dirty Rodder, yeah. Where is the legend? Which car is he? He is going to be a brightly coloured one. Oh, there he is, coming in front of me now. Just coming, the car number 9, just coming onto the main straight now. The legend that is Tony Wade. His car is always a missile. It is, isn't it? It's so fast. It's so fast. Oh, Remo's watching. Hello to Remo. Legend. Another legend. Everyone's a legend. But no one's as much of a legend as Tony Wade. No, so we are still on practice. So we're now at full 8-minute rounds of practice. So there's 3 more left. 3 more rounds of practice. And then 1 qualifier later. I reckon I'm going to have a sore throat by the end of today. But we're going to get some interviews. We're going to interview a load of people. We're going to get Orlowski later, who said he'd do a little interview with us. We're going to get another camera set up so you can see me interviewing people, because obviously you need to see my ugly mug. Yeah, we're swapping a bit, mate. It's all right. What's that fast? But his brain is 5. Yeah. True story. Yeah. Right, last 30 seconds of this one. We're going to grab Tony after this one. Have a little chat. Oh, he might have to marshal though. I think they got a marshal. So he might. Huh? Let me ask. What car? Right, let's have a quick chat with Tony, because you're going to have to go out and marshal, because you're not allowed to volunteer marshal. You've got to go ask the team managers if you can swap marshal, blah, blah, blah. Right, anyway, quick chat. He's going to grab his car quickly and have a little quick chat with him. We need to make this longer if we can. Is he coming back? Where is he? Where is the legend? Has to be quick, because you've got to go marshal, but how was that, mate? Was that good?
Yeah, it was really good, actually.
Yeah? You're running Schumacher now, aren't you?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
You weren't running a Destiny.
No, yeah, I was, yeah.
You was?
I'm still with Zen, though.
You still with Zen, obviously, yeah? But running the Schumacher. So getting better each round?
Yeah, I'm just going to put my better motor in.
You put your fast motor in. We were just saying how fast your motors were. You're always a rocket ship. Right, Tony Wade, everybody. Legend that is. Yeah, I can get in there, but...
The start order is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Bloody dark in there, isn't it? How's it going, Jim? Sorry, mate.
The running order at 2 minutes is 4, 3, 8, 9, 6, 1, 2, 7, 5.
Right, slight delay there. We're just getting some camera set up so you can see me when I'm doing interviews and stuff. They're going to be really short interviews because obviously they've got rush out and marshal. So I can't do very long ones. But we should get a good one with Michal Orlowski at the end of his run because he's the last heat. So that'll be quite a good one. Hang around for that. Right, heat race 3. So we've got Marc Payne's automatics out in front on a 1487. So they're all getting down there. So he's the fastest car out there actually. So we'll try and have a quick chat with Mark when he comes down. See what he's got to say. Quite positive from him when I spoke to him earlier, so that was good.
order at 6 minutes is 3, 4, 8, 1, 6, 2, 7, 9, 5.
That's all right, I didn't get it. I get run over. Oh. My fingers. I'm pretty hungry at the minute. Starving. I was thinking, I was going round. Yeah. And of course, starving.
Right, we're back. So just sorting out a longer lead for the microphone so I can get a bit closer for the interviews. We'll try and get Marc Payne after this one. He's the fastest car out there, 14.87 his fastest lap. This is real times now, so this is proper, so no fake news now. Predicted a 30 lapper. Oh, that's interesting. So the one below him, oh God knows, who knows? It'll sort itself out in the end, I'm sure. Or not. So last 10 seconds, just gargle some gin, as Chris suggested. Gone down a treat. Right, we'll quickly get to the end of that one. So watch Marc go over the line. Car 3 should be running race paint, I reckon. Where's he gone? Where's he looking? He's coming in front of the rostrum now, I think. Oh, he's stopped anyway. So we'll just quickly grab him for a couple of words, Marc, before you got to run off and marshal. How's that?
Good. Yeah, you got to get 3 laps in. I'm not so good at that, but I got a good run in. I think I've got 3. Yeah, it's fine. So I won the heat, I think.
Yeah, fastest lap out there.
One should not win these heats.
Right, well done, mate. Thank you. Right, they're only going to be short and sharp because they've got to literally come off the rostrum, get their car, and then go out and marshal. Tony Wade, the legend that is. Car's always a missile, mate. It's a missile. It's always a missile. Tony reckons his car's slow, but we all reckon it's really fast. So they're going to be real quick interviews. So if we can grab anyone else. So they're all chatting at the bottom of the rostrum. Well, they're supposed to be going out to Marshall. Right, heat 4. So we'll just wait for it to change. What's that radio too? Does your husband have a weird hobby? Like, strange, I build toy cars. Yeah, literally. Yeah, watching toy cars, build toy cars.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Right, heat 4. Oh, Richard Sordo. We'll have a quick chat with Richard after this one, see how his 8-minute run goes. I predicted he's going to be quite quick. We've got Richmond in this one. So, it's the normal camera.
1.
Yeah, because I understand that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Right, away they go. So we'll watch Richard come over the line now. What's he smashed? 15.56 first lap. So the time should get a little bit quicker, I reckon. Still early yet, but the car's looking pretty good. Looks like he's changed to, I think he was trying Hagberg's in the last one. 15.51, so he's getting a little bit quicker. Hot on the tail is Andreas by the looks of it, so let's see what the car number is. Rapid that, so car number 2 is Andreas. Not sure what car he's running. So down the main straight, so he's 15.30, so he is the fastest car out there at the moment. I'll see if he's got any, what stickers he's got on the car. Oh, I can't see what it is. Too fast. Old eyes. Can you see what? Can't tell. I know which one it is, but can you see if it's like a Schumacher? This one here, the red, white front. What car is it? Oh, it's a Schumacher, yeah. There you go. That's why it's fast. I'm sure Chris Wilkinson will agree. He loves a Schumacher. Yes, basically, yeah. Gotta love the Schumacher. There we are. Oh, nice. Right, so Andreas. Oh, which Mark Rogers up into second now. Oh, so I predicted Richard Sordo would be fast, but he's actually tumbling down the time sheets now. But actually, he smashed in a 15.15. So he is now the fast. Yeah, he's the fastest car out there, lap time wise. So the times are tumbling. So he predicted a 32 lapper. So I think it was 31 in the last heat. So we'll see who we're going to have a chat with this time. We'll try and have a chat with Richard again. We'll have a quick chat with Richard after this one. See what he has to say. See how his run goes. I'll keep an eye and make sure he's still on track. If he bins it, he might want to have a chat, but so next weekend is two-wheel drive at Ada, isn't it? Nationals? Is it next weekend? 23rd. I'm sure it's next weekend. You going? So Archie's from the Eastbourne Club. So they're doing sport class, aren't they? So they're doing 21.5. So you, James and Matthew are going. So I don't know if Matthew's still watching. Charlie's going now, he booked in yesterday. So he's going to do 17.5. So it's the two-wheel drive national starting next week. So it's the first round, isn't it, Ada? So that'd be quite good. You looking forward to it? Yeah. So 21.5 is a good class. You and James have been running it for a little while, haven't you?
Hit the apexes and like the 17
Yeah.
more.
So you're not overshooting all the time, stuff like that. Easier to drive. But yeah. So good class. So we think 21.5 is going to be a good class for the juniors. So the up and coming King of Clubs starting soon.
21, I think. I don't know what.
And you're running the Yokomo, aren't you? Nice. So yeah, so 21.5 is where it's going to be at, I reckon, with the kids. Seem to be enjoying it. Right, halfway through this one. So Richmond Rogers up to the point now. Look, 15.22. So now, Alexander, can't pronounce his second name. Seita, 15.18. Oh no, Richard Sordo's still got the fastest lap. Oh yeah, nice, yeah. So we'll all follow some cars for the first round of qualifying later. So we're still only on practice. There's still tons of racing. Well, of course it's not racing, it's just practice at the moment. So there's still tons to watch. Hopefully the fixed camera, well, the camera view you can see is pretty good. Hopefully you can see everything all right. Looks pretty good on my screen. So hopefully what I'm seeing, you're seeing just as well. But we will be following the cars around. Try and interview a few people. Chat some nonsense. So if you've got any questions you want me to ask people, fire away. I'm happy to ask whoever it is you want the question asked to. We'll try and get all the top lot, obviously. Have a chat with them. We'll get Michael at the end of this one. We'll get Ollie Payne later. We've got the legend that is Rob Jackson in the next one. We did a little interview with him earlier.
The room's order at 6 minutes is 2, 3, 9, 6, 8, 1, 4, 5, 7.
Darren's, I can see it, Dwight. So we're across from, you can't actually see it on camera, so we're like right in the far corner of the hall, and then race control's right next to us. So Darren Simpson's just across the way from us, staring at me, throwing me evils. Talking about you, not to you. Right, so we are 6.5 minutes in. We've got a minute and a half left to go. So Andreas up to the top now. I think he's got the fastest lap of the race now, Andreas. We'll still try and get a chat with Richard after this one. See how his automatics goes. Who's that? Car 9. Actually, Mark Rogers actually got drilled. Close, isn't it? On the fastest laps it's close anyway, but yeah. Yeah. They're obviously all in the right heat then, if they're close. So they will have a reseed. So timesheet. So if you go RC-results and click on, I think it's BRCA 12 scale, and it'll be under the Euros practice, I think, on there. So if you click on that, and it'll all be, you should be able to see the live results on there. So you can click on people's names, see their individual lap time, stuff like that. Right, end of that one. So I'm going to try and get Richard a quick chat with Richard when he comes down.
How it's been since I did it on the way down.
So they're going to be short and sharp, these interviews, because they've got to come off the rostrum, get the car, go quickly marshal. You're not allowed to have a marshal with you, weirdly. You've got to ask their team managers, so it's all a bit strange. How's that, Rich?
Good.
Good on everybody run?
Grips come up. It's good.
Yeah.
Really nice, yeah.
That'll be quick interviews, because you've got to get your car, get out marshal, yeah. So yeah, thanks, mate. Middle of the shot. Is that on? Oh, that was on. Yeah, who's that sexy man stood there? Right, on to race number 5. So just wait for my screen to change. Now we've got Chase and I can't remember his name. Oh yes, better. Yeah. That's right. Right. Oh, they paused it for some reason. Right. Right. So Barry then. Sorry. Yeah. So we've got Barry's the peppermint colour one. So they should start getting a little bit faster now, the next few heats as they go along. Right, Barry running the Schumacher. So is Chase, actually. It's a lot of Schumacher. Who else is in this one? Rob Jackson running Schumacher. And names I don't know. Oh, mistake by Barry. So let's see what his first lap's though. 16:18. Ooh. So a little bit of a dodgy first lap. We'll let him get going. Let's see where everyone's at. Car looks pretty good, to be fair, though. So Barry comes all the way. I think it's Newcastle. I said Liverpool, but I'm sure he said Newcastle. That's a fair old drive, isn't it? Oh, car on the straight. Marshall on the straight. Getting drilled. Oh, what's he done to the track? That tape's not sticking very well, is it? Oh yeah, there's quite a delay, isn't there?
That's what I had when I was trying to do it yesterday.
Anyway, I should have. Right, so we've got Barry Lynch up into the top spot. 14.6. So is he the fastest car out there? 14.66. So definitely getting faster. Rapido. So the grip's coming up. Cars are looking planted now. Barry's car always looks pretty good, to be fair. Running this E5. Oh, well that weren't so good, to be fair. That weren't so good though. You right, mate? You right next? Quick interview with Charlie. So you're up next.
Yep. Yeah. Looking forward to it. Proper 8-minute run.
Yeah. Is that what you're going to say?
Yep.
Yep. Teenagers. You alright? Why? Huh? Can you just move that? Right, we're back. So my lad's in the next one, Charlie. So he wanted to change shell halfway through, but you're not allowed, which is strange. I don't understand. These are EFA rules, so all new to me. So he will have to try the different shell in his next run. So just stick with what he's got now. Anyway. So still up front, well I don't think it will be, he'll probably change a minute. Barry up front, but he just had a really slow lap then, so I don't know what's going on with him. So the times are all over the shot actually. Oh, so is that maybe this is going on your best 3 laps. Darren, just right order of best 3 laps, aren't they? So they're in order of best 3 laps.
But that information isn't
No, which is cash, isn't it?
result best 10, best 10, none of which.
No, they don't. No, of course not. Where they are now, so that's in the right order of best 3 laps. Oh, it's so confusing. Why do they make it so confusing? Isn't it? Nonsense. Anyway. Oh, so top dog. This is basically what we were just saying. So it's done on best 3. We just worked it out as well because we're stupid. Well, we're not. It's just they're making it so confusing. So basically, the order on screen is the order of their best 3 laps. So you've got to ignore their predicted laps. That's the order of their best 3 laps. So Barry's done a better 3 laps than Chase and Rob. So that's how it works. So yeah, I just realised that myself. So it's a little bit confusing. But obviously that information's not on there. So you've only got best 10 and best lap, which ideally it needs best 3. Then that will show you why they're up top, why Barry's up front, but only on a 30 lapper, and then Chase is on a 31 lapper, if that makes sense. So after the reset, so this round and the next round, it'll be all the reseeding sorted out, and then the last round of time practice, it should be normal. So it'll be predicted on the laps. It won't be best 3 laps and stuff like that. All a little bit confusing, but we'll get there. So we'll try and grab, after this one, for a quick chat, because they do have to run off and marshal, because you're not allowed to have a volunteer marshal, I've just discovered. And then she goes to talk to the team manager. It's like, well, it's only practice. I don't understand it. Anyway, that's F rule, I guess. That's my iPad. It's a fast charger, apparently. Isn't it? Charge it quick. And that goes in. Sexy, isn't it? Right, so we've got my lad after this one. We're trying to interview him when he finishes his run. See how he got on. That'll be interesting. Charlie, he's on after this one. No, his car's good. He said it was good. So he's doing all his own stuff this weekend because I'm busy doing this with Andy, keep you all entertained. So we do need to mention the Tyler thing as well, don't we? So we're trying to raise funds. Well, they've set up a GoFundMe to try and raise funds for a new wheelchair there for Tyler. So we'll try and post it up. It's all on our Facebook page, so please give generously. So trying to get a new wheelchair for him so he can be more independent, basically. So we've got a donation box. Right, have a quick chat with Barry. It'll have to be really quick though. Just quickly, yeah? Because you've got to go marshal, yeah. How was that? So you look like you were fast. You had the fast 3 consecutive laps.
Yeah, it was weird. I was thinking, like, what, could I get 3 consecutive quick ones? It didn't feel like it did, but looking at the times it did. Yeah.
A little fast car out.
Yeah. I was just hanging around, trying to get a bit of space after that, because that's all you really need to do. I think quite a few people were doing that, but it looks a lot quicker than other people. Didn't feel.
Look good. Look good. Yeah, look really good. Yeah.
Good to hear.
Well done, mate.
Cheers.
Thanks, mate. Right, there we go. Barry Lynch. Car looked good. So he was the fastest car out there anyway. So he had, well, his best lap was 14.66. Best 10, 14.85. So really good. So yeah, he said the car didn't look that good, but it was. Right. Excuse me. I'll just wait for the screen to change. So heat 6. So we've got Scott, Mark, Charlie James, Torsten, Mark Barford, Andy Sawyer, Adrian Thorpe, Samuel Brooks, and Niles. The Greasy. I can't pronounce that. I'm going to butcher everyone's name this weekend. Right, so we'll let this one go underway. So my son's in this one, so this might be interesting. We'll see how he gets on. So away we go for the Schumacher, then another Schumacher, then another Schumacher, and then automatics. I don't know what Torsten's running. Mark, Andy Sawyer's running Schumacher. Don't know what Adrian Fort's running. Well, anyway, away they go. We'll let them get going for a minute or so, see what the lap times are like. So, first of all, so Mark Jordan topping the time, 15.26. So the top lot tumbling. Oh, fucking no, Niles smashing in a 15.15. So the times are getting quicker. So we'll let them settle in for 30 seconds or so, see how they get on. So these results online will be, we've only done 2 laps, so we don't know yet. So this is going to be interesting, see where everyone's at. So it's fast consecutive laps. So Charlie's up the top there, so he's had best 3. Followed by Andy Sawyer, Scott Morton. We're only a minute in though, so a lot can change. They've only actually done 4 laps. So we'll see how they all get on. So they're not actually, it's not actually a qualifying one as such, it's just fastest. They're just looking for the fastest 3 laps. So you'll see a few of them back off and stay back a bit, try and get a bit of space. And then they'll try again for another 3 laps. Cool. Just watching Charlie's car through that middle chicane looked pretty epic, to be fair, if I say so myself. So we changed motor, so we put a different motor in. He wanted to give it a test, so we don't want to leave anything to chance. And he's using a different shell for the first time. So he's using the Protoform AMR this time. So it's all changed at the top. So we've got Adrian Thorpe now, fastest 3 laps. They're all going down into the 14s now. So on a whole lap, so it's difficult. Because they're on for like 32 laps, but it's actually their fastest 3 laps. Ooh, Charlie smashed it at 14.79, so he's getting faster as the tyres bed in a little bit, I guess. So we've got 15 sets of new tyres we've got to true up for this weekend. It's cool, isn't it? So that's in the, you haven't been down there? Yeah, huge audience, yeah, no one watching, yeah. So down in the cafeteria a bit. And they got like, because we're obviously in a school, they've got the school hall and they got like a big projector down there, and we've got DDRC, the live stream, up on there, so when people are down there having their food, they can watch the racing. Right, so Charlie's up the top. Charlie's still, so he's still at the top of the time. So it's 14.79 his fastest lap. So he's always done. Best 3's been the best of the lot so far. So a long way to go yet though. It's only 3 minutes down. Oh, Charlie's stuck on his roof. Oh. Right, so Niles, if that's how you pronounce it, just topping the timesheets. And Mark Barfoot's on for. Oh, it's so difficult this. You know. But anyway, so it's done on fastest 3 consecutive laps, basically. So the order on there would be the order of the fastest 3 consecutive laps. So you've got to ignore the predicted laps. That means nothing at this moment in time. So this is all for the reseed for the last round of practice, basically. So the last round of practice will be reseeded, and it'll be a proper, not qualifying run, but a proper practice run, so that it won't be fastest consecutive laps. Halfway through. Who's that? That is James Stewart. So James running the awesome Matix. Car's looking pretty good. Smashing a 14.72 that lap. So that's rapido. Oh, someone just sent it into the barrier. Was that Charlie? No, it wasn't. Too many white cards out there. These one-can wonders. So obviously, because I wasn't organised enough, I didn't get time to do some race paint for him. Also, Charlie's just topped the timesheet again, so 14.79, so he's not the fastest single lap person out there, but they're all very close. So it's 14.79, 76, 77. So Mark Jordan, Mark Jordan just smashed it with a 14.70. Stellar lap, that one. So let's find car 2, Mark Jordan. God, I go so fast, I can't see the numbers when they come past me. Oh, sounded expensive. Oh, so he's the green. Oh, it's 2 fluorescent grey ones. He's the green one. The second of the fluorescent grey ones coming through the centre chicane in front of the rostrum. I think that's car 2. Yeah, that's car 2. So that's Mark Jordan. Currently, I wouldn't say leading it, but he's the fastest 3 laps, consecutive 3 laps he's got. Oh, that's who was that? Oh, it's Charlie. That's what he's sending it. Got sent. Right, 1.5 minutes left to go. You alright? Going alright, actually, yeah. But this is done, so this is not. Yeah, that's alright. So this is not done. This is fastest 3 laps.
Yeah, it's just not.
Yeah, so it's not actually showing it. So it's a little bit confusing. Yeah. Yeah, just got absolutely sent it, didn't he? Yeah. Never mind. Right, coming to the last minute of this one. And we'll get the top boys out. We'll have who should we have a chat with this one? Probably won't have a chat with Charlie. He don't really have a lot to say other than, yeah, no. It was good. And that's probably all we're going to get out of him. So, James Stewart. We'll have a quick word with James Stewart afterwards. He was always good to talk to. It'll have to be a quick one though. So coming to the last 30 seconds of this one. Scott Morton up into 3rd. Getting on. So he recently changed the Schumacher and is absolutely getting on really well with that car. Right, end of that one. So we'll grab a quick word with. You're going to have to stay over that way because you'll be in the camera otherwise. We'll be able to see you on telly. It's all right. Quick one, James, when you get your car. Oh, okay. James not interested. Who's number 10? We'll see who number 10 is. Samuel Brooks. Oh, we'll have a quick chat with Samuel Brooks. This is live, mate. I'll talk to you in a minute.
We're going to be trying to do that for the entire meeting, so you've got a lap and a half to start. Stop water. Stop. Can you do the start line, please? One of the things you're going to get for every race. The count order is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, I don't think anyone is interested in talking to me. I'll try and get Scott credit if I can. Yeah, they don't like it, do they? Might not have to get Scott. No, he's running away. Oh, it don't matter. Right, no one wants to talk to me. I did try very hard, to be fair. Right, on to the sharper end now. Who have we got this one? Stu Rand. He was like something to say. We're trying to talk to Jody after this one, see what he has to say. Oh, we might get some food in a minute, I'm starving. Run out of chips? Yeah. We'll have to go home. Cancel the meeting. Newsflash. The cafe has run out of chips. It's very disappointing. And what time is it? Hopefully they can hear me down there. Oh, my phone's there. 20 to 2. And you've run out of chips. I think they should. Oh, they're telling. Oh, right, get Ollie to go get some. Unbelievable. So I'm going to play Felicity for this. Hope she can hear it. I'll go down there in a minute.
The room order at 2 minutes, so 2, 7, 3, 4, 5, 1, 9, 6, 10, 8. The room order at 4 minutes is 7, 4, 2, 3, 9, 6, 5, 10, 1, 8. The running order at 6 minutes is 7, 2, 4, 3, 9, 10, 6, 5, 1, 8.
Driving cars off the track, the route going on. You've got to drive around gently while we've got people wandering around. As soon as there's not people wandering around, I will let you know. You may go past race control once. So the idea is to do your lap and a half of all minutes for race 8. Cars to the line, please. Remember it's number order, so you've obviously checked the below one. Cars to the grid, representing the race 8. The start order is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
running order at 2 minutes is 6, 2, 3, 10, 8, 5, 9, 4, 7, 1. The running order at 4 minutes is 6, 2, 3, 10, 4, 8, 5, 9, 7, 1. The running order at 6 minutes is 6, 2, 3, 10, 4, 8, 5, 9, 7, 1.
Okay, you can't look at the one rocking, please. Quickly as possible and straight out the marker. 1. Okay, so the drive's going on. The aim is to give you a lap and a half so you can make quick pass, race control. So do another full lap. So you go from there, activate, full lap to the start line. You may start doing so now, but do it slowly to start off with, while you get off the track. I'll let you know whenever you're out of the way. You may go past me if you wish to. Keep on going on. Keep on going, but do it quickly.
Okay, so we're back after a short break. About to get going with the top. This is race 9. This is the top heat of your LMP stock, guys. So this is the first 8-minute timed runs where you go off in staggered start. So you. So they're going to go off in their start order from 1 to 10. All lined up currently in front of the line. So the beeper sounds just over 5 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So Orlowski leads them off.
8, 9, 10.
Oh, I've got longer mic now. Still Orlowski out front as he's pulling the gap. I believe that's Machler. Where are we on time? So currently Oliver in stock, leading the way. No, now Orlowski edges back out in front. I believe that's a mistake there for Oliver actually, as he pulls over to the side. Yeah, body tuck. So now Ollie's in front, so this could get very tight. Ollie's obviously closing the gap on the track. Now we may not see the race in action in this one, but we will see some very spectacular times being put in. Every single person in this heat has done a 14-second lap. And we're going to get ready to follow some cars, I believe. Still Michael out in front, Ollie chasing him down. There's nothing in between these guys. There's 0.23, about a tenth or so in it. Ollie's car number 6, so he's 6 seconds behind on the track of Michael, but as he reels in that gap, he'll go up on the leaderboard. That's how it works. So you get a staggered start, and then the closer you get to that car, the more you move up your heat list. So, still Michael bringing around. Ollie still chasing hard, but not far behind Ollie is Mark Stiles. He seems to be going very well this weekend so far. So Mark's car number 8, so he was 8 seconds behind when Orlowski went off the line. So he's obviously managed to reel in the gap to the other cars that were in front of him. As the gap between Mike and Ollie still closing, Ollie's still snipping off. Michael's time lap after lap after lap. Machler car 3 dropping down to position 5. He's obviously lost a bit of time to the front runners. Michal Orlowski's starting to pull a bit of a gap at the moment. Not much in it, about a 10th a lap at the moment. That's enough to pull away. As Ollie heads down onto the main straight. As we currently follow Orlowski around in his race paint. He's quite often running the one-can wonders. The a luminous yellow on the nose of that car, with a nice marble effect in the blue, with the white wing. As he comes upon Sam Coult there. Sam makes a little mistake, Orlowski comes through. And that was Mad Max, or better known as Machler, as he comes down the back straight. So if you're just tuning in with us, this is Friday, this is your all-day practice here at the Euros. So we'll then have, after this one, we'll have you'll be seeded, and then drivers get seeded into heats of their ability basically, and then after that it all gets reshuffled around and you do more practice basically. So everyone's, you know, against their ability, so you can put in the best times just to make sure everyone's more confident with their driving. So unlike on the road, 12 scales do 8-minute runs. So that's why, you know, we can suddenly see the gap increase, or one little mistake could cost drivers big. But at the moment, it's still Orlowski out in front. And the gap does seem to be extending. So Ollie is only 0.1 off Orlowski's best lap. So obviously, as we know, Ollie is a local driver here at Eastbourne. He's an Eastbourne Club member. So this is probably the best it's going to get us having an advantage. Pretty much his home track in here. You know, these drivers done countless laps in many different countries, so we don't often see a mistake. As I say that, Sam Coult clips the barrier. Commentator's curse already. Let's see if we can pick up. So I believe that's Max we're following now. No? That's Michael, yeah. As he heads down onto the main straight one more time. Down through the first chicane, into the hairpin, up into the centre S's, and comes back underneath us here at DDRC, and then to a quick chicane, left, right, out onto the straight. And that's another lap completed. So Michael's currently predicted, well, Michael and Ollie are both currently predicted the 25 lappers, and they're both running the Schumacher Clips 5 this weekend. Both top Schumacher drivers. Oh, Max Machler clipping the barrier there. So as we come up to the 6.5 minute mark, still Michael out in front, proving strong in this first full-timed practice. Ollie Payne not far behind though. The gap definitely hasn't increased. You see what he does when he comes over the line. So it is like, it's 4 tenths to put it exact. 4.5 tenths between the two of them. Michael clips the barrier. Mark Stiles seems to have dropped off Ollie just a tiny bit. Mark Stiles, the newly crowned British champion in 12 scale, after having a quite a record of finishing third many times. But he seems to have broke that curse. But at the moment, it seems to have bitten him back, as he's back in third place. So let's hope he can break it here today and pull out a respectable finish. So 30 seconds still to go, and the running order still as it stands. Sam Coult from 9th all the way up into 6th though. That's a very respectable drive for the one of the young guns. Seems to be going very well here today at Eastbourne as well. He said he feels fairly confident but a bit nervous, which, I mean, who would it be? a European Championship on home soil. As the bleeper sounds in that one. Michal Orlowski over the line. I believe that's a 34. That's a 34 lapper for Michael and Ollie. And yeah, so Michael and Ollie got the 34. Mark Stiles not quite close enough. 0.42 off as they come down the rostrum now. So Ollie jumping from 6th up into 2nd. So now, whether or not Ollie can come back at Michael, at the end of the day it's only practice today, so it all could change still. So a very quick turnaround here, and we're about to go live for the mod, the first category of mods. We've got 2 mod heats here today, and this is the first one.
The wind order at 2 minutes is 3, 1, 2, 5, 6, 4, 9, 7, 10, 8. room order at 4 minutes is 3, 1, 5, 4, 2, 6, 7, 9, 10, 8.
Right, I'm back. So that was heat 10. So we're on to the top heat of mod now. So Jack's on the camera, so we'll do a little bit of following, and hopefully we'll get a little bit of an interview with Orlowski after this one, because he said he would. And we'll go from there. So I didn't catch the top eater stop because I was going to get some food, but it looked like it was pretty close in the.
Yeah.
Hi, Chris.
12 yeah,
So we got. So you're on the man.
Ask my wife. She will say no.
So what do you think of the event so far?
It's a fantastic track. The atmosphere is good, and so far so good.
Should be some good racing.
Yeah, I have nothing to say about it. Nothing.
Because no negative.
And when I have nothing to say about
which
it,
is a good thing.
That means it's really good.
Yeah. So this was just an empty sports hall when we started here Wednesday, and we sort of brought this in. And
Beautiful
made it look good.
track.
So yeah. Had some food. Got a cafeteria down the bottom. Bit of lasagna, bit of curry.
Yeah,
so,
I taste the lasagna. It was not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So so we got top eight of mod. So any predictions for the weekend or not yet?
Not yet.
Don't want to show your hand just yet.
I'm okay. The organization is good.
Yeah.
I have nothing. I said I have nothing to say this or that. The track looks awesome.
Yep.
Really difficult. Don't forget that.
Nice technical.
It's not so easy.
Yep.
But okay, the best will win. You know
Absolutely,
that.
Absolutely. So yeah. Brilliant. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a good weekend. Yeah. Right, onto the racing then. So we've got Michal Orlowski up front, closely followed by, 6 seconds back, Oliver Havranek. I'm going to butcher that. I've called him Oliver H. So Ollie Payne just got up to second. So best lap so far from Michal Orlowski, 13.17. So I'll just see who Jack's follows. Jack's following Michael for a lap, so down the main straight. Back on himself into the first set of chicanes, through the fast section and the bus stop, into the second chicane, into the half chicane I suppose you can call it, and then back onto the main straight. So that's a lap with Michal Orlowski. So we're hopefully going to get a little bit of an interview with him afterwards. So we've got Alex Hagberg down in 6th now. So Ollie Payne up to the 2nd. So a few tenths back from the best lap. So Michael's predicted a 37, while Ollie's predicted a 30, just off a 36, 481. So not a minimum. Olly Jefferies up to the 3rd place. So we'll see if we can pick up Ollie running his race paint. Coming in front of the drive stand now. Got him? Right, so I'm going to pick up Olly Jefferies. So Ollie's making a return to racing, running the Destiny for Team Zen. The car's looking pretty good, so he's currently just dropped down to 4th. So Marc Rheinard up to 3rd, so we'll pick up Marc in a minute. He's the pink car, I believe. Not running his race paint just yet, so it's only practice still. So, but obviously this means quite a lot if you win practice. So Ollie Payne, stormy lap by Ollie Payne, 13.04. Then Michael replies with a 12.95. So they're down in the 12s already. So only 2.5 minutes in. So a long way to go yet. So a lot can happen. It's only practice, don't forget. So both Michael and Ollie are both predicted a 37 at the moment. A 3-second split them. So we'll pick up Ollie Payne. Pick up Ollie Payne. Just in front of us now. Just coming over the down the main straight, round the sharp chute, into the first chicane, into the fast section bus stop we'll call it, through the second chicane, and back on himself. And that was a lap with Ollie. So Ollie's looking mighty fast. So because Ollie's a good mate, so I would like him to win. So that's my prediction for the weekend. So Ollie for the win. So we've got Marc Rheinard. So Marc Rheinard's a few tenths back, but he's running up in 3rd. So we'll carry on. We'll follow Ollie for another lap, and then we'll pick up Marc Rheinard, who's the pink car. Oh, just stacked it in the bottom there. So that's cameraman's curse. So Mark's running the automatics. So down the main straight he goes. So he's 13.32 his fastest lap. So Olly Jefferies has actually got a faster lap than him. But the boat, they're way off the pace. So the boat predicted 35, although he did have a big off then. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 4 seconds. So he's got Michael's got 4 seconds on Ollie at the moment. Looking at the times, so halfway through. So we'll see if we can pick up. See if we can find Alexander Hagberg. So he's running. Get Alex. Just in front of us now. Jack. Alex, down the main straight. End of the main straight. So we'll just pick up Alex Hagberg. Currently running third. Fastest lap 13:20. So we'll do a couple of laps with Alex, see how his car's looking. So we changed cars a couple of times in one of the 5-minute practice there. We found out the reasons why. Trying 2 different setups, and he said, well, I said the second setup looks worse than the first, and he agreed. So yeah, so we wonder what he's gone for now. So 5 minutes in, so 3 minutes left. So 12:89 is the fastest lap so far. Hot lap by Michal Orlowski. Closely followed by Ollie Payne on a 13:04. So Michael's best 10 predicted 12:99. So he's a few seconds ahead. So we'll see if we can find him on track. Michael. It's this one, isn't it? End of the main, down the main straight, end of the main straight. So we'll just pick up Michal Orlowski again. We'll stick with a few, it's Michael, yeah. A few laps with him. Car's looking dialed. So running the Schumacher. Car's on rails. So don't forget, it's just practice at the moment. So it's all for the reseeding for the last round of practice, and then we'll have a qualifier later. So we'll follow all the cars for the round of qualifying. I'm pretty sure Ollie will find some extra pace later in the car. Or 12:80. So he's just stuck at 12:80 in his best lap. So just 3 tenths, 2 tenths faster than Ollie over a single lap. So he's got 6 seconds on him at the moment. So we'll see if we can find Ollie on track. Just come in front of the driver's stand. Where's he gone? So pick up Ollie, coming onto the main straight. So just gone down the main straight now. Pick up Ollie. Through the bus stop section. Through the first chicane. Back on yourself. The half chicane we'll call that. I don't really want to call it another half chicane. And that was a lap with Ollie. So this section here is well fast, I reckon. For the bus stop section we'll call it. I'm sure we'll have different names for all the different corners over the course of the weekend. So coming to the last 20 seconds. Got Marco out in front, so both top 2 on for a 37, and Alex back on a 36, Mark on a 35. So coming to the end of the race, the last few seconds. Well, not race, practice. So Ollie gets over the line for another lap. So we'll watch Michael over the line. Yeah. End of that one. So we'll try and get a quick word with Michael. Right, in a minute, yeah? Yeah. Just going to pick up his car, then we'll have a quick chat with him, see what he thought of that. So, how was that? The stock went well by the looks of it, and then the mod went even better by the looks of it?
Yeah, it's going good.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying the track. I like the technical layout, and obviously the cars are working really well.
Yeah.
I'm still not happy, to be honest, with my mod car. I don't know where the pace is coming from, because feeling-wise it's not how I want it, but I'm going really fast. So it's a good position to be in. But I think I can go slightly faster if we improve it a little bit. So we're working on it. We have still some time.
It's early practice, isn't it? So you've got a couple more years to go.
We only had a few runs on the track, so it's nothing.
It's the first eight minute round, isn't it? So it's the first proper go at it. So so you got.
Yeah, but everything went well. Cars are working good, so it's looking good so far.
Team all happy?
Sorry?
The team all happy? All working together well?
I guess so. Yeah. I mean, Nathan's in my stock car, and Andy's in my mod car. So I'm there helping Jordan Barry. So it's working out well so far, and everyone is happy right now.
Excellent, lovely. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay.
Right, Michal Orlowski, a little bit of an interview with him, so we'll go. Oh, it's turned off. Oh, we're still on. Right, so we're back to Heat 1, Race 1, Heat. I don't even know where we're at anymore. So this is the second round. So this is round 5, Heat 1. I think it's all changed on our scoreboard. So it's the second round of 8-minute practices now. So we're still reseeding.
4, 2, 7, 5, 3, 6, 1.
You okay? You don't have to follow them all, mate.
Can't see any problems with track. What's that?
Right, away they go. So we got out in front René Jean. So I'm going to butcher everybody's name this weekend who's from Europe. So all the Europeans come over. So a lot of Germans. So we've got all the flags up there. So we'll find out where everybody's from. But there's some names I can't pronounce. I'm going to butcher them basically. So yeah, so what? Chris House. Let's find Chris House. He is car number 4. So we'll see if Jack can find car number 4. I'll keep an eye out on it. Oh, white one. So Chris running the Schumacher. Chris Maison, as he's like to know. Down the main straight, through the half chicane, through the proper chicane. The Dave chicane we'll call it. Through the bus stop section, fast section that through there. Second chicane, back on himself. And this little bit, I think, is going to be the make or break the lap. But to be fair, not many people crashed there. So the last time we did something similar, it was brutal because it was so fast into it that they were just crashing. But this time it's a little bit tighter, so you can't go so fast into it. So it's been a lot nicer. So we've got Chris currently running second. So they're still on the fastest 3 consecutive. So we've got René up the top. So the fastest lap 15:26. So he's the fastest car out there by the looks of it. So he's still. We'll see if we can pick up Chris Blackburn. So car number 3. So, pick this one up, Jack. Orange and blue. So that's Chris Blackburn. So we'll do a lap with Chris. Chris does all the nationals. Really nice bloke. Where's he currently? Currently down in 7th. Loves his racing. I think he does a little bit of buggy racing. Lights his LMP. Not sure what chassis he's running, so I'll have to find that out. We'll see if we get a quick word at the Masters, how it went for him. We might see if we can get Ollie actually up for a quick chat, see how that went for him. He might run off though. We've got Markus Mobers over there, so we get a chat with him maybe on the way fast. Oh, we've got Pete Winton, Mr. LMP himself. Do you want a quick chat? No? He's on a mission. We'll have a chat later. Yeah. And we'll try and get Dave back later, Mr. Spachette. I'm sure he'll be up for a chat as well. So loads of people we can chat with all weekend. So we've got long weekends. We've got today, tomorrow and Sunday. So loads of racing action for you all to watch, for your viewing pleasure.
The running order at 4 minutes is 2, 4.
Right, let's find someone else. This is car number 7, Freddie Parker. See which one he is. Oh, Jack, the yellow down the main end of the main straight now. Yellow back, yeah. That's it. Young Freddie Parker. Not sure how old he is, only a youngster. So Louis Parker's, I assume it's his brother. Having some good results in LMP recently, I think. Probably his first ever Euros. I'm not sure if he's done any others. I'm sure his brother has though. We'll have a chat with his brother later, see how he's getting on. And we'll get Mark Stiles, national LMP national champion, stock national champion. We'll have a chat with him.
The running order at 6 minutes is 2, 4, 7, 3, 5, 1, 6, 9, 8.
Right, coming to the end of this one, the last 10 seconds. I think Jack's getting bored of following cars. No. You've got another 9, 10 heats to go. 11 heats to go, yeah? Right, we're going to have a quick chat with Ollie Payne in a minute when he comes out and gets his car. See how it was for him. Trying. Yeah, he's just going to come and get his car, so then we'll have a quick chat with him. See how we got on. Oh, so Michael's taking his car for him. Right, Mr. Payne, stand on the white line. Thank you very much. Yeah, it doesn't matter. There's cameras there, but you don't have to look anywhere. So he's looking at me. Right. So first, how was the stock run? How did that go?
Stock was okay. Car is a little bit loose, so it's hard to do a clean, fast run. But we had to work on that and fix that for the next run. I hope we get a bit better. I think I still went up second. So.
Yeah, and then the mod one you were still.
Still second. It was like the opposite. That car was super safe and very pushy, but second. The other one was hard to drive and
So a few changes, you went?
Yeah, there'll be a few changes to both cars for this next run, but hopefully be better.
A lot of potential, I think. My predictions on you anyway, because obviously I'm the reason why you're
a local legend, isn't it?
Without me, you would be like a mini god and all that, you know. So so what do you think of the track?
It's nice actually. Yeah, it's a nice track to drive.
It's technical and fast at the same time.
There's like the right hand side, like off the end of the main straight and stuff, is quite fast, and then there's still obviously like the tight technical stuff. So it's fun to drive.
Cool. Well, mate, good luck.
Thank you.
Speak to that, mate. The legend that is Ollie Payne. Without me, you'd be no one. Basically, it's all me. Well, anyway, so race 2. Who we got in this one? So we've got Mario. So he must be Italian. Got to be, innit? Right, we'll let him get going. I don't know, Jack going to follow any cars? I've got the legend Anthony Wade in this one. So we'll let him get going and we'll see who's where. Here the dodgy painted one, that black, pink and yellow. Right, so Jack's going to follow Tony Way for a little bit, see how he's going. So he's straight up into second. 1 lap in, obviously. So it's all done on the fastest 3 consecutive laps at the moment. So we'll let him get going, a few laps in, and we'll see who comes out on top. Got Kevin Creaser in this one. I'm not sure what car. I think it's a CRC he runs. Old school Kevin Creaser is. Probably still got a brush motor in it, I reckon. Tony the Missile Wade. Absolutely sending it. So 15.61 is fastest lap. 15.61. So he's gone down a third. So it's clearly not a missile then, is it? Lee Moss up. So Christian up into the first position. 15.07 is the fastest lap of the race so far. So we'll see if we find Christian. So he's car 8. Oh, the guy so fast, can't see the numbers. 3. That one hasn't got any numbers, so it might even be that one. I think it's the blue reared one, Jack. One coming on its own here now in front of me. Ain't got any numbers on. I think that might be Christian. When he goes over the line, see if it changes. It is, isn't it? That's Christian, isn't it? So I think that's Christian. The blue rear. We don't know what car it is. Got Hagberg tyres on though. Might be a Schumacher. Car looks pretty good though, pretty dull. Good through the first chicane. Oh, mistake by Kevin Creaser with his brush motor. No, I like Kevin. He's a good bloke. Let's do a couple of laps with this one here, Redback Kevin. So we'll follow Kevin for a couple of laps. So he is currently running down in 8th place at the moment. So obviously the brush mower hasn't got much power. Old school racer. Oh. That's what a good chap got that. That looked expensive. Right, Stefan Hoyes in second place. Car number 6. Who's car number 6? Duca. Let's see if we can find G. Car number 2. He'll be running the Schumacher. Car, plain white car, Jack. Down Main Straight. So that's G. We're following for colour. Currently running third. Coming through the bus stop section now. So we'll have to think of some names for all these corners. So who shall I grab after this one? We'll see. We'll get a quick word from the legend Tony Wade after this one. See what he has to say about his performance. Kevin Creech having a nightmare in the middle there. Oh, no one could get to. Oh, that was close. Marshall had to jump the car. Who are you on now, Jack? Oh, you're still on G, yeah? Car 3. So that is... I can't pronounce that. Jarko. Is that how you pronounce it? Ooh, good. This one. Is that how you pronounce that? Jarko? Jarko. I can't. I'm going to butcher all these names. They'll come and beat me up afterwards, won't they? Anyway, so that's car 3, the plain green car, coming over the loop now onto the main straight. Currently running in 7th, fastest time 15:66. Predicted a 29 lapper, if it was going to be that way. But they're all obviously on best consecutive 3 laps. Oh, pick up Lee Moss, car 4, just coming in front of us now. Moss Lee, is like they like to call him. So he's running the Schumacher. Running his trademark paint scheme. Got the orange stars, yellow rear. Car looked pretty good, to be fair. So he's currently running in 4th, so his fastest lap is 15:43. So a couple of minutes left in this one. Green car making a funny noise. So we've got heat 3 at the bottom of the stairs, all chatting, getting ready to come out after this one. So we're still on practice, round 2 of practice, heat 3, after full 8-minute practices. And then after this round they'll get reseeded. So the order will change slightly for some. How did Tony... Oh, you missed that. I don't know how Tony managed to get over the barrier, and it went straight down the wall to the other end. Genius. We'll have a chat about that after this. I'm Tony. Right, last 30 seconds. See if Jack's following. So Christian still out front on his fastest free consecutive, followed by Stefan and G. So the order hasn't changed much. Right, end of that one. So we're watching them over the line. So let us know what your predictions are. Who do you think is going to win? Stock and Mod. Who's a fan of who out there? Right, end of that one. So let's see if we can get quick.
4, 3, 9, 1, 6, 7. Equipment 8, 5, 2, 4, 3, 9, 1, 7.
How was that time? How was that?
Smooth.
Smooth. It's quite smooth going down like a bit of a wall ride. You went over the barrier and down the
I
other
didn't
side.
fancy going on the carpet. I wanted to go on the floor.
Fastest line, yeah. Well done, mate. All right, the legend Tony Wade. So race 3 up next. So let's wait for my screen to change. I'll find out who's in it next.
The start order is 3, 4, 8, 1, 6, 2, 7, 9, 5.
Well done, Tone. Right, who we got in this one? Mika, Tim, Marc Payne in this one. Andrew Thompson, Tim Panster, old Thomas Bryan, Daniel Millard, Kelly Rogers, and Adam Panster. So we'll let him get going, give him a minute or so, get a few laps in, and we'll find out who's where. So Marc Payne leads us out, one of the automatics. We'll have a quick chat with him afterwards, see how this run goes for him. It's his second time of an 8-minute run. Right, it's come up for the third laps now, so we'll see if it changes. Kenny Rogers come up a spot. So yeah, Marc Payne out of the lead. He is not the fastest car. That's the second fastest lap. 15:31. Keep an eye on him. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that was expensive. Yeah, thanks to doing. Oh, first bit of curbing broken. Oh, not done bad though, to be fair. Yeah. What's that, man? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. So first damage is one of the curbs. Haven't done too bad up to now, so. Oh, Kenny Rogers up to the lead. Marc Payne's put in still the second fastest lap.
The run order at 2 minutes is 8, 3, 5, 4, 9, 2, 7, 1, 6. The room order at 4 minutes is 3, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 1, 7, 2. The room order at 6 minutes is 3, 8, 9, 5, 4, 6, 1, 7, 2. 3. 7, 2, 8.
Right, end of that one. So I'll grab a quick word with Marc Payne if I can. He comes down. So he stayed at the top of the time. So he was the fastest car of all of them out there. So we'll have a quick chat with Marc. Won't be much because they have to grab their car and go out and marshal. Grab your car. Oh, he's got it. Oh, there you go. Look good? Fastest car out there?
Still good, yeah.
Still good, yeah.
So I'm pleased with that because I had a bit of a bullet lap in that last one and I thought, oh, maybe that's not realistic. So, but I've just done it again.
I was saying you smashed it in that one, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a good car.
Absolutely.
This doesn't always happen.
No, looking really good. So yeah, fastest car out there.
Thank you very much.
You stayed at the top the whole of the race. So.
All good, thank you.
Well done, mate. Thank you. Right.
Okay, cars round to the line, please. Race 4, the start order is 2, 3, 9, 6, 8, 1, 4, 5, 7.
Can see if you're looking.
On to race 4. So Richard Saw, oh no, not Richard Saw, that leads out. Who's leader? Andreas will lead us out. So we'll let him settle in for a few laps. Did you get that thing tight? Yeah. It's our first damaged curb of the weekend. I know, yeah. I said that. Oh yeah.
So you can see that people have been riding it.
Yeah. Yeah, took bits of tape off. Nice. Yeah. Right, so let them settle in. Currently haven't done a couple of laps, so we'll have to wait for their third lap, see where they're all at. No, I've got some water actually. Everyone heard how painful that was, I think. So yeah, you are on that. You can watch that back. Right, Jack's being painful. Right, anyway, so we got out in front. Oh, on Andreas, fastest lap of the race, 14.96. So he's the fastest car out there, followed by Daniel Bancroft.
The wind order at 2 minutes is 2, 5, 8, 1, 7, 6, 3, 4, 9.
So we'll see who we can grab after this one for a quick chat.
room order at 4 minutes is 2, 9, 8, 5, 4, 1, 6, 3, 7.
How's the pain?
Yeah, it's alright. It's a bit hard. Hands in contact for that and potentially there's some fancy cameras here, black magic cameras.
The room order at 6 minutes is 2, 9, 3, 8, 5, 4, 1, 6, 7.
This one is weird, it's very cool. And then the weird thing is, like, if you take a picture on your iPhone, it makes it look like the sun's shining on the side because of how much processing it does on it. And it seems to look Improvements to car 2, 9, 3, 8, 5, 4, 1, 7.
Okay guys, cars going on. You may go and slowly for a moment while we just sort ourselves out. People coming on to feed their cars. Then you may go round the back Okay, cars out to line, please.
Seconds for race 5. The start order is 1, 3, 7, 5, 4, 9, 8, 2, 6, 10. The running order at 2 minutes is 1, 7, 5, 3, 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. The running order at 4 minutes is 1, 5, 7, 2, 4, 3, 9, 6, 8, 10. The running order at 6 minutes is 1, 2, 5, 7, 4, 9, 3, 8, 6, 10.
Right, quick word with Barry. How was that one for you?
Yeah, it's all right. I was only just a little bit quicker, so I thought it felt quite a bit more quicker. But yeah.
Any changes you made to the car, or just left it as is?
No, went down to silver sides from gold.
Okay,
so that's calmed it down a lot. Much better, 100%.
Nice.
But I don't think I drove it any better though.
Okay, cool. Thanks, mate. All right, so Barry Lynch. So he was the fastest one of that run. Did he have the fastest? Same fastest lap, so 14.73. So, fastest car out there. Or one of the fastest car out there. Right, on to race 6. The boy is in this one. So we'll see how he gets on. Hopefully have a better one. So he's currently running... Currently running in 25th overall. So see if we can improve on that time. So we're still just seeding at the moment. So I've left Charlie to it this weekend, doing all his own car and whatever while I do all this. So we'll see how he gets on. So I think Mark Jordan will be off first, car number 2, I believe. I think that's what he said. So yellow car, yeah. And then Charlie, Scott. So too many yellow cars out there. So Charlie looking pretty racy already. So we'll keep an eye on the lap times. We'll let him get going for a few laps. Excuse me. Ooh, bit of a mistake by Charlie. 14.83 fastest lap out there. So a little bit of a mistake on the second lap. So we'll have to get going. It'll all change in a moment. Lap 3, it'll all change. So we'll see how everyone gets on. Scott just moved up, 14.91. Torsten moved up, 14.85. So now they're getting to their 3 lap times. So Mark Jordan up top, followed by Niles and Charlie, and then Andy. So a long way to go yet. Still only a minute down, a minute into it. So we'll see if we have a happy Charlie at the end of this one. So it's really difficult to know who's who with these one-can wonders. Only just see the numbers on the cars. So Mark Jordan getting down into the 1450s. So found a fair chunk of time there. Scott Morton in a 1461. Scott's getting to grips with his car pretty well. So a few of them backing off, trying to find a bit of space to try and get their flying laps in. Big mistake by Charlie coming onto the main straight, so he'll have to reset himself, go again for 3 laps. Obviously trying too hard there a little bit, so he's got down in the 1460s now though, so he's got a little bit quicker. So I think the key to this track is going to be clean runs, so if you can get a clean run for 8 minutes, you'll be well up there. A long way to go yet. They're only 3 minutes in, so they will find a little bit of space and try and smash their three consecutive laps together. They're on for the reseed for the next heat. Charlie smashing in a 1461, so times are coming down slowly.
The running order at 4 minutes is 1, 10, 5, 8, 6, 2, 9, 3, 4, 7.
So halfway through, currently got Scott leading the way. So 14:53. So Scott's flying. I believe he got new batteries at the beginning of the day. Should make quite a bit of difference. So it's settled down a little bit. So 5 minutes in. So we've got 3 minutes left to go. 2.5 minutes to go. Still got Scott way out at the top. Followed by Niles. I can't pronounce that. Looks like Niles. Toston, Adrian, Mark and Charlie. So Charlie just dropped down to 6th. It's all very close.
The running order at 6 minutes is 1, 10, 5, 8, 2, 3, 6, 9, 7, 4.
Those of you coming onto the track, just pause there a moment while we receive a few more of these cars. Hold a moment. Wait for it. Okay, get the cars off the track there. Right, guys. Okay, you may go on the track slowly. If I sort of marshal down, you may go past race control 1. Okay, great stuff. Right, cars out to the line, please.
Race 7. The start order is 7, 2, 4, 3, 9, 10, 6, 5, 1, 8. Seven, 2, 4, 3, 9, 10, 6, 5, 1, 8. The room order at 2 minutes is 2, 4, 7, 3, 6, 1, 8, 5, 10, 9. The running order at 4 minutes is 2, 4, 7, 3, 6, 1, 10, 5, 8, 9. The running order at 6 minutes is 2, 4, 3, 7, 5, 6, 1, 10, 8, 9.
Okay, cars off the track, cars coming on, you may slowly start to go around the track. bear with us for about 10 seconds while we're not making the right away. Marshals out, please. Okay, the driver's got to impact your vehicle activate control is 1. Okay, stop the car to the line, please. Seconds for race 8. The start order is 6, 2, 3, 10, 4, 8, 5, 9, 7, 1. The running order at 2 minutes is 2, 6, 4, 10, 8, 5, 3, 9, 7, 1.
The running order at 4 minutes is 2, 6, 4, 10, 3, 8, 5, 7, 9, 1. The running order at 6 minutes is 2, 6, 4, 10, 3, 8, 5, 7, 9, 1.
Quickly as you can. Okay, the guys coming on. Just go on very, very slowly while all the cars are removed. Thank you. Cars at the table. Marshall straight out, please. Okay, cars going on the track, you may go past week 1. Those 3 doors at the back, you might want to get a bit of a shimmy on, so what's going to happen? Sorry, I just need it. None of the problems are like you want that. If you don't, I'm sorry. Okay, let's have everybody round the start line, please. Seconds for race 9. The start order is 1, 6, 8, 5, 3, 9, 5, 7, 2, 4.
Right, top heat of stock. So we've got Michal Orlowski out in front, smashing it in 13.99, fastest lap. Ollie Payne smashing in the 13.92. So let's find who's he following at the moment. 13. Oh, was it 13.8? It was fastest in the mod last time. So that's madness, isn't it? Yeah. So let's see where Ollie is on track. I think Jack's following him, so just coming past the Russian now. Oh, little mistake there. Over the line. So it's nip and tuck. And currently Ollie's got the fastest lap. Same Coult up to 3rd. God, miles off that fastest lap though, at 14.30. So the top 2. Yeah. So Markus got about the straightaway lead on Ollie. And he went deep into that one then. So Mark Stiles up to 3rd. 14.23. Yeah, situation normal, yeah. Mark Stiles in 3rd. Well, he's running his race paint now, so that might have made a bit of difference. Machler in 4th. So not much difference between Max and Mark in the fastest laps time. 14.23 for Mark and 14.25 for Max. So I might grab Max again because we ruined his little interview last time. Did you send it that time, Max? Yeah. So Ollie Payne is currently leading on the 3 consecutive laps. So it's 2 seconds, well, it's a second behind on the actual run time. Let's see where that is on track. So what's... I see what he's following. I don't know what he's following. Nothing. Who are you following, Jack? Who? Oh, Sam Cole. So a few laps with Sam. So we've got Schumacher, automatics. I don't know what Hubert Hoenigl is running. Sam's running Schumacher. Adam is Schumacher. I don't know what Oliver's running. Matt Varah, he might be Schumacher. And Jan is probably an X-ray. Who's running X-ray? Oliver. Oh, so Oliver's running the X-ray. Oh, only a youngster, 18 years old. Showing some decent pace. Absolutely. I'll be full of thinking. Oh, nice.
The running order at 4 minutes is 6, 1, 8, 3, 5, 9, 10, 4,
So according to his statistics that he sent me, he's attended 7 Euros apparently. So what's he say? 3rd position and 1st is his best at the Euros. Well, yeah, she'd be aiming high at the podium. Yeah, she's aiming for the win. So we've still got Ollie out in front. Fastest lap 13.92. So the top two way ahead. So they're 2 tenths ahead of Mark Stiles on a lap. So just over halfway. 3 minutes left. See who Jack's following. Who's he following now? Who's that? No, that's not Max with the... Oh, Max is that one, the orange one. Follow Max down the end of the main straight now. Yeah. So a few laps with Max. Full send it. So we'll try and get a few words with Max because we cut his interview last time accidentally. Pressed the wrong button. So if it stays as it is, Ollie will be very happy with this result. So going on to the last seeding round. So we've got one more seeding round. Well, one more round after this, which will be seeded. So what for qualifying? No, they don't. No, this is the last seeding. Yeah, and then they have one more 8 minutes in their seeded round, in their seeded heats. Yeah. So everyone will get, well, I don't think it'll change a huge amount. Yeah, Jan might go down. So it's 14.37 fastest lap. We'll see who ends up where. We've currently got Ollie out in front, followed by Michael. Not a lot in it. Michael's slightly faster over a run, so he's got 3 seconds on him. Ooh, Max sent it a little too hard then. Right, end of that one then. So we'll watch them over the line. So it was a pretty good run from Ollie that time. Fastest 3 laps. Yeah, but the overall, the gaps, well, that's their race time, right? So he's still got 3-4 seconds. Just quickly, we cut your interview short last time. We pressed the wrong button, so no one got to hit you. So we're back. So how was that this time?
It was a lot better. Still not where I want to be with the car setup, but yeah, making improvements and getting better.
Yep.
Still on the learning curve, so.
So you?
I have no idea. Force?
Full fastest, yeah.
That's okay. That's okay now, so. That's still. I'm not feeling comfortable, so doing too much mistakes because the car is not placed where I want. I need to marshal.
Too hard, yeah.
See ya.
Cheers, mate. Right, Max Machler, everybody, full send. So we're on to the first heat of modified. Let's see if I can get quick. I don't think I'll be able to get him in time. We've got 50 seconds. Oh, Morgan's here. Let's have a quick chat with Morgan. Come on, Morgan. Oh, next time, you run away. Morgan run away. All right, who's car 10 in this one then? You number 10? You number 10? Oh, we'll have a quick chat with Adam Mackman. See how you got on. How was that for you?
Well, I've improved the car anyway. Yeah. It's looking better.
Starting to make a few changes now.
Yeah, struggled first thing, but it's getting somewhere now. It's going. I'm going the right direction anyway, so that's all.
Confident then? So how's it?
Like I say, it's getting better.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I think you'll be up there. So
yeah.
So yeah, you won the national. Did the national Sunday you won it, wasn't it?
Sunday, yeah. From 6 on the grid.
Yeah. So pretty good.
Yeah, big surprise that was.
What do you think of this track so far?
I like it.
Similar to the GP track.
It is.
A couple of sections.
Yeah, it is.
So yeah, slightly different layout.
I think the first bit's slightly different and this bit's slightly different. I think.
Yeah, so we had a similar thing there, but I remember last time.
Yeah, that was suicide.
It was brutal, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So I think it was too fast going into it, but this time there's not been hardly any crashes there, to be fair.
No, it's been alright.
It's been pretty good.
No, it's a good track. I think and it's a long lap, so you don't get many people lapping.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
Good.
Good luck for the weekend, mate.
Yeah, thank you very
Chat to you a bit later. Right, so we're on to heat 10. So who we got out in front? Daniel Robbins out in front. It's 13:56.
Animal.
So Daniel won in the Schumacher. What's Bailey run? Is he running automatics? Bailey. Is he automatic? Oh, he's running Schumacher. I thought he was automatics. Oh, did he? Oh, okay. Well, recently? Oh, okay. So Bailey's gone to from automatics to Schumacher. Well, Ben Vincent, he's another Schumacher driver. Got Mario in this one. What's he doing? We literally have got a Mario. I guess he's Italian. Oh, Damien Giddins. Never seen Damien do 12 scull ever. Damo. Top 20 in Europe, yeah. How about that? So, yeah. Did he do the Worlds? Oh, did he? Oh, okay. Top 20 in the Worlds, yeah. What? Yeah. He might be, yeah. Yeah. Currently 7th in this one, so yeah. Which is Damo's car? That's car number 7. Oh, missile down the straight, look. Coming through the middle chicane, back on himself. A lap with Damo. Currently got Archie on the camera, so I apologise now. Oh, stop doing it. Instantly stop doing it. It's too high for you, isn't it, Arch? Archie's only little, so it's a bit too high for him. Also got Patrick gone up. Oh, back to Daniel now. No, it changed. Instantly changed off to Sir Patrick. So we've got Daniel, Patrick, Bailey Grays up to 3rd. So obviously the Schumacher's doing pretty well for him. So we've got one more round of practice after this heat and the next heat. They'll be in their seeded positions this time, so there'll be I don't think there'll be a huge amount of changes. Maybe a couple of changes from the lower heats, but I think the top will stay pretty much the same. And then we'll have that round, and then we'll go on to round 1 of qualifying. So we're going to be here forever. I don't know what time we're going to leave. Well, it's a good hour around, isn't it? What's it in around? I haven't worked it out. Ages, isn't it? Quite like the 5 minute. So the 5 minute practices were actually quite good because it seemed to go quite quickly, didn't it? So yeah, it was pretty decent. 20 past 8 we reckon will be finished. But, yeah, they got a massive group photo. If we get a chat with Jim Spencer later, 12 scale legend. So we've still got Daniel Roberts out in front. Bailey's gone down to 4th. So Rod Daniel is the fastest car out there, 13:39 fastest hot lap. Predicted a 36, so we'll see if we can find his car number 3, so let's see which one he is. Right, we're going too fast, can't see you, Uzo. Oh, I think it's the one just down the straight. That blue one. He might be the blue and white one. Let's see when he comes around there, man. Yeah, that's car number, so that's Daniel Robbins. The blue car just going onto the main straight now. Yeah, rapid, aren't they? Yeah. Tony Wade motor in that one, yeah, definitely. Alright, 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. And then we'll get the top boys out. See if Ollie can made any improvements to his car over the break. See if he's found a few temps. We'll see if we can get Daniel after this. Quick chat with him before he goes to Marshall's. Get up in there, can't we? Currently sitting 7th, Daniel Robbins, overall, after the first run. Where's Damo? Let's see where Damo is. Oh, Damo's 17th out of 18. Well, he's one up from where he predicted himself, so yeah, he's doing pretty well there. So last few seconds of this one. Is he on for a better time or not? So he hasn't got so he went fast, he did a better lap in the last run. So I'll see if I can grab him when he comes down. I'll get Dan. That's quick. How was that one for you? That time?
I actually removed front droop, which made it worse because I had more understeer. But It was a clean run.
Yeah,
it was just
good, quite fast.
Yeah, it's just hard because the rest of the heat's a bit worse. But it's a challenge of racing, I guess.
Yeah. So what do you think of the track?
The track's probably the best layout I've ever drove at Eastbourne, to be fair.
So unfortunately, we can't do this every time. Do you know? It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
It's very technical, but has some quite open sections.
Yeah, it's got a bit of a mixture of both, isn't it? So yeah.
And it separates all the grids, which is good.
Yeah. So what's your predictions for yourself over the week? Where do you fancy?
Personally to win, but to do the best I can, and if I don't do the best I can, work out why.
Absolutely, yeah.
So that's what I can do. So, yeah.
Cool. Brilliant. Thanks, mate. Good luck.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, mate. Right, top lot. So, when people are in my way, can't see. Right, so Mike will be off first. And then we're trying. Who do you want to talk to? Do you want to do it? Cool. Away they go. So Orlowski's full send down the straight. So Ollie's car was a little bit loose off the start by the looks of it, just pushed slightly, but it's, well, saying that though, he's caught up loads then. So yeah, I'll take it all back. Yeah. So it looks like Ollie. So he's 13.53. So Alex Hagberg up to second. So this is going to be interesting. So Olly Jefferies up to the 2. So it'll all change in a minute when they do their third laps. So Ollie's past Orlowski. Hagberg to the point. So Hagberg got a 13.14. Blimey. So let's see if we can see where Hagberg is. Cool. Oh, so Hagberg is right behind Ollie now. So just coming onto the main straight. It's an absolute rocket ship. He's got a Tony Wade motor in there, I reckon. That's Olly Jefferies to the top. Oh, goodness, so it's all changed. So it's going to be really interesting over the next couple of days. Yeah. So they've left Orlowski. Orlowski's now. Where is he? Can't see where. Marc Rheinard up to 3. Orlowski down to the 7. So Alex Hagberg's another fast. Ollie's put a 13.06. Alex a 13.04. So he's let Alex go. So we might see if we can get a. Maybe we'll get a chat. Well, we'll see who comes out on top after this one. So Mark's the pink car. So Michael's back up to the 2. So I think we're going to have some really close racing over the weekend. I think it's going to be some awesome finals on Sunday. So Ollie's keeping up with Alex, so he's let him go. So we'll see if we can pull away from him. So we're all just testing each other and playing with each other at the moment, I reckon. Bit of sandbagging there. Yeah, you go first. No, you go first. I'll see if I can keep up with you. See if I can catch you. Yeah, a little bit like that. So it's a show of intent, isn't it? So we'll see. 13. So Michael Orlowski at 13.02. No, you got to win practice. No, you literally have. So I got all 3 of them on the straight together. Then we've got Ollie, Alex, and Orlowski all together. So where's Olly Jefferies? Olly Jefferies still 4th. Oh, he's got a race mate. Oh, so Ollie's got Olly Jefferies right behind Marc Rheinard. So Marc back down to the 5th. It's going to be a case of who blinks first. So we're still only 3 minutes in. So we've got a long way to go this one yet. So definitely Oh, Olly Jefferies passed Marc. So whatever they're doing to that car, it's working for them. The Zen camp. Oh, that's close down the straight. Oh, rocket ship. Got the Tony Wade motor in that one. Yeah. So Ollie's gapped Alex slightly by the looks of it, and they've dropped Orlowski's a little bit. So Michael's back on top. So 12.90. I've got down into the 12. Down to the 12s. So Ollie Payne, 12.90, fastest lap of the run, followed by Michael on a 12.95. So halfway through. So it's gonna be some. We'll have to retape all that. So we've got all three of them on the straight together now. There's nothing in it between the three. So who's on for the fastest run? So Alex Hagberg on for the fastest run, 37.90. Yeah, he's only on for 36 though. Straight by Hagberg, so that lets Ollie get away. Big gap now, so let Orlowski through. So we've still got Michael on the top on the fastest three consecutive, but over a run you've got Ollie Payne on a 37.490 at the moment. So the only one predicted to 37. So nothing in it. So fastest lap by Michael for 12.92. Fastest lap by Ollie 12.90. So my money's on Ollie this weekend, as you well know. Taught me everything he knows, clearly. I was just saying I taught Ollie everything he knows, clearly. Yeah, mini world champ and all that. Right, so Ollie's let Michael back through. So they're going to play a little bit of cat and mouse now by the looks of it. See who's faster where. So Ollie's definitely faster in the middle section. Gains loads on the end of the sweeper, gained loads then. Oh, bit carnage in the middle there. So I mean, this is only practice. This is what we're going to expect all weekend. It's going to be absolutely epic. Right, minute left to go, so it's all settled down now. I don't think anyone's going to go any quicker now. Cars start to fade slightly maybe, but... So you've got Ollie, so you've got Michael and Ollie, both on for 30, and Alex on for 37. Predicted 37. Ollie with the fastest lap of everyone, only slightly. So Hagberg's car's dead by the looks of it. Oh, Ollie just punted Orlowski out of the way. That's one way of doing it. Yeah, I think Ollie, Michael made a mistake. Oh, it's mad. Yeah, look, both on exactly the same fast. So I'd said they might not get any faster, but they clearly did because Michael's is 12.92. So coming. Yeah. So 12. Yeah. So Michael had a 12.92 a minute ago, so that last couple of laps. I didn't think it'd get any faster, but they clearly did. So, but yeah. And excellent. So if that's what we're going to expect all weekend, I think it's going to be pretty epic. Who shot it?
4, 2, 3, 9, 6, 7, 5, 8. It's
Okay, now, while race control disappearing to
Do you want to chat to him?
the rest of the
Stand there.
sort yourselves out in your countries. I'm sure there's some artists in your country going on the rain pits. Gather into the main hall, where we'll do the group photo, a few words in the cult, I'm sure a few words back. We will get this.
Mark, would you be okay to come out and chat in a minute? Alright, cool. Okay, so then Mark, I think that's the first timed practice over 48 minutes. How'd it go?
Yeah, not really good actually. I mean, still struggling from race 1 to now, so yeah, we have no idea so far.
Yeah, well, still lots to go though. Still another 2 days though to sort it all out, I suppose. Make some car changes maybe. Try some different things.
Yeah, I think we have to. Yeah, we're gonna try for sure something. The car is just too loose in the rear, so it just loses, like always, time in the corners. Always have to go from 0 back to power. So yeah, we have to some ideas, but so far it's not promising.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Some years ago.
Thank you very much, Mark.
3 minutes for race 1. Minutes for race 1. race 1.
We're just doing a slightly leisurely 1 minute, because we appreciate that might have been a bit of a rush for everybody. Okay, I think we look like we've got 7 cars, really. Any more? Okay, you may go past race control once. And then now to start line, please. Race 1. The start order is 6, 4, 1, 7, 3, 5, 2, 9. I will say that start order again, because obviously it's not the normal way of doing the qualifying, so the start order is like different. 6, 4, 1, 7, 3, 5, 2, 9, 8. Six, 4, 1, 7, 3, 5, 2, 9, 8. The running order at 2 minutes is 5, 1, 7, 3, 9, 8, 2, 6, 4.
The running order at 4 minutes is 1, 7, 5, 3, 9, 8, 2, 4, 6. The running order at 6 minutes is 3, 7, 1, 9, 5, 8, 2, 4, 6. 30 seconds on race 2. The start order is 7, 1, 2, 8, 5, 9, 3, 4, 6.
Been doing everything to the car. Now I'm going to check. I can put brakes back on. Makes it a bit more smooth. What we got now? One more run. Today. Two more runs. Or one more run. Just one more run for us then.
1, 2, 8, 5, 9, 3, 4, 6. The running order at 2 minutes is 1, 8, 2, 7, 6, 4, 3, 5, 9. The running order at 4 minutes is 7, 1, 6, 4, 8, 2, 5, 3, 9.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for sending me. Thank you. I forgot to take you.
you enjoy the weekend? What we do? Good. What? No. Well, I hope not. Because I think that when we go, well, it's adequate. We can get. How do we get home? We've got 36 inch main hole. We've got shooting ring and everything. And then we have 58 surges in other rooms. But I can get more in the other room. And we're aiming to get David a different shot. So just to do with like all those tables and that then we have. That's what our investment is on. Yeah, well, we can get some more 1200s and eventually we'll have everybody on a 1200 table. You can do it. So we shall look after when we start on the 1.7. Come to the top.
The running order at 6 minutes is 7, 1, 6, 8, 5, 4, 2, 3, 9.
Make sure this is right for the leasing collection. Yeah. Just making sure you're away. Very good. 45 seconds.
Okay, car across the track please, as quickly as you can, and straight up to Marshall. The car's going onto the track. Then take a gentle drive around to start off with. And go back in one. Race 3. Okay. Marshall's out there, he's got 20 seconds to be in the post. Okay, cars on the line, please. Race 3. The start order is 1, 2, 3, 9, 8, 7, 4, 6, 5. Everybody get that? 1, 2, 3, 9, 8, 7, 4, 6, 5. One, 2, 3, 9, 8, 7, 4, 6, 5. The rest order at 2 minutes is 3, 1, 2, 4, 9, 6, 8, 7, 5. The rest order at 4 minutes is 1, 3, 2, 4, 9, 8, 6, 7, 5.
The running order at 6 minutes is 1, 2, 3, 9, 6, 8, 7, 5, 4.
Okay, everyone, so that was race 3, as this is the last round of practice. So currently doing 8-minute runs. We've just moved on from the 5 minutes, and then they've reseeded and everyone's back amongst similar ability, so there would have been a couple of change arounds, not much, but enough. So as the drivers make their way off the rostrum, and that'll be race 4 starting in 1 minute 30. So we'll have 1 round of qualifying tonight, and then the rest of the time we'll be having. This is the last round of practice, 1 round of quali tonight, qualifying Saturday, and the big finals on Sunday. It's looking interesting though. The top 10 in stock and mod seem to be very close together. Michal Orlowski and Ollie Payne, very close indeed. And Alexander Hagberg sneaking in there on the just sub 12-second lap, so he's just sneaking in below that margin. But ready to get going here. Right, we'll let this one pan out and I'll come back and talk some more.
3, 2, 7, 8, 4, 6. One, 5, 9, 3, 2, 7, 8, 4, 6. running order at 2 minutes is 1, 7, 4, 2, 5, 3, 8, 9, 6. The running order at 4 minutes is 1, 7, 5, 4, 6, 8, 2, 9, 3. The running order at 6 minutes is 7, 1, 5, 4, 8, 2, 6, 9, 3. 3, 7, 4, 6. Race over. The finishing order is 7, 1, 4, 5, 8, 2, 9, 3, 6. Improvements to power 7, 1, 4, 8, 2, 6.
Car for line, please. 30 seconds. Listen up to the start order. The start order is 2, 7, 6, 8, 9, 5, 4, 3, 1. Oh, nicely done. 2, 7, 6, 8, 9, 5, 4, 3, 1. The winning order at 2 minutes is 9, 5, 7, 8, 2, 1, 4, 3, 6.
The run's order at 4 minutes is 9, 5, 2, 8, 7, 1, 4, 3, 6.
Right, I'm back. Just went for a bit of a meeting. So, who we got? Simon Simmons in the house. So now you have got the Colby chat. So we're still on timed practice. This is the last round of time practice. And then we're going to go on to the first round of qualifying. So we've got about 6 more heats, I think. I don't know, 11 heats total, I think there is. So a quick look. Been a long old day. So yeah, 11 heats. So it's been a reseeding, so they've all been reseeded into their heats that they should be in. I don't think there's been too many changes. So what are we up? We're on heat 5, so a couple of minutes left in this one. But then when the actual qualifying starts, we'll be following cars, chatting some nonsense, see how it all goes. So we've got up in this one, we've got James Stewart in the lead of this one. Oh, Chase Mackman just got up to the point. So car number 9, Chase. So he's running the Schumacher. Oh, we keep swapping between James and Stewart by the looks of it. Yeah. So Basil, the speech was thrown upon me all of a sudden. Didn't realise I was doing that, but you can read it online. There's a picture on our Facebook page. And don't forget, if you've got any questions that you want me to ask any of the drivers as they come off, pop them in the comments. Happy to ask them. So we'll try and do a few interviews with various people as they come off. So might get Chase in this one. He's gone to the front again. So very close between Chase and James. Last 30 seconds of the race. So Chase is the green front, blue rear, just coming onto the main straight now. Closely followed by James, who are James's car. I think he's running race paint, so I think he's just come off the end of the main straight. And is that James? Yeah, that was James. So James is coming in front of us now, over the loop and onto the main straight. So end of that one. So he got over the other lap. So he's on for a 31 lapper. So looks like James just picked Chase. So we'll have a quick word, very brief though, with Chase when he comes down. See what you thought of that one. So we'll just catch a quick couple of words with Chase as he comes off the rostrum. Chase. just quickly, I got your car for you. So how was that one, mate?
Oh, it was good. Yeah.
Car getting better?
Yeah, a lot better than what it has been.
So you made many changes throughout the day to get to the point you're on now, or
just side springs, dampers?
Side springs, yeah. Nice. So, did you get reseat? Did you go up or down in the old reseat? Did you stay where you were?
Still where I am.
Still where
just
you are.
went a little further down the 8.
Oh, that's all right. That's
just one bad run.
Anyway, it's up from there, isn't it? So on to qualifying then, mate. So yeah. Excellent. Good luck, mate.
Subscribe.
All right, I'm Chase Mackman. So we're on to Heat 6. Got my lad in this one. See how he gets on. You all right? Nothing to do with me. Where's my car controller? Apparently, so nothing to do with me. Right, so we're down 10 seconds. So we'll let him get away. Get the race going a little bit before we see who comes out on top. So. So Charlie's changed shell for this one. Wanted to try a different one, see if it makes a bit of difference for him. So get the first lap going. Charlie's straight into the lead. So let's see if we can keep that going. So maybe the shell change is all he needed. Did it? So we're keeping an eye on the times. Andreas up there. Charlie back up there. Barry Lynch to the point now. So where's Barry's? Barry is the peppermint colour car. Also running the Schumacher. It's a little mistake by Barry into the middle chicane. So see where that puts him. So yeah, that cost him a little bit of time. I don't think he'll change it, mate. Car looks really good, yeah. So we'll see if Charlie has a good run. At the end of this one, there's a long way to go yet. We're only a minute and a bit into it, so he's just dropped down a couple of points there. Oh, he's dropping down. Did he crash? Oh no, he's back up there now. Keeps ducking and diving, so we'll keep an eye on it, see how it gets on, and then we might do a little interview with Charlie. Oh, full send in the middle there. Ooh. Follow him if you want. So we're going to get Jack on the camera, do a little bit of following. I don't think Charlie's going to come in because the car actually looks pretty good. So yeah, he'll probably come in now you're on the camera. So Jack's going to follow a few cars around, see how they're all getting on. So as Barry's still in second there. So I haven't got the lap times unfortunately, so because the computer's just turned off. So the top 6 was predicted 32 laps. So, a little mistake by Charlie there. So that's going to drop him down a little bit. So it's only practice, so it doesn't count. So, but obviously, you still want to win practice. So Jack's going to follow Charlie around for a few laps. And then we'll drop back, follow someone else. You've got Barry Lynch not too far behind Charlie, who was running in. So Barry's to the point now. So Charlie lost a load of time there on that mistake coming onto the main straight. I did have 3 crashes on 1 lap. Yeah, so that wasn't good. So need to get all that crashing out of the way. So we've gone to the Montec shell this time from an AMR. So the Montec looks a little bit more pointy. Seems to be able to put it where he wants it. A little bit more directional. Car's looking very good. Barry's car's looking extremely fast behind him though, so yeah, pick up Barry. So the peppermint colour car is Barry Lynch running. Little mistake just coming on to out of the first chicane. So we'll pick up Barry. It's car 1, currently running in first. So Barry's running first. He'll be happy with that. Both running Schumachers. A lot of Schumachers here this weekend. Yeah, no, I don't know the code. It's annoying because I can't see it.
The room order at 4 minutes is 193.
So we might try and find Mark Barford, who is car number... Oh, Stu Rand's in this one. Where's Stu Rand? He'll be the white colour one. So get Stu Rand coming on the main straight, end of the main straight. So we'll follow Stu Rand. So he's running a Destiny RRP hybrid. Yeah, that's the one, mate. So that's a creation that him and his brother, mate, or mainly his brother, I guess, Dave Rand. Big shout out, Dave Rand, if he's watching. So we're trying to get some pictures of it. We'll post it online later. But I think Stu's really pleased with how it. Oh, mistake by Charlie in the centre chicane. So he's stopped. So we're following Stu Rand at the moment. Eastbourne member. So, Right, apologies for that. Charlie wanted to change shells. He's going to try the other shell again. But to be fair, the Montec the better shell. So I'll keep an eye on him. Yeah, so I'll keep an eye out, see how he's getting on with that one. So he seems to be thinking he's going for the fastest 3 laps again, but he's not. So he's dropped right down to last after going from first. So I think... Oh, that's not his car. I'm watching the wrong car. I still think there's a lot in it, to be fair. I think the other one looked better, personally, but we'll find out when he comes off. We'll do a little interview with Charlie, see what happens. Can you get this going again, mate? Yeah, looks good. Can you get that going again? Just password, timed out. Cheers, mate. So we've still got Barry to the point. So the first 6 are all on for a 32 lapper. So we'll ask Charlie when he comes down which shell he preferred. Oh, it's Stu then. Maybe he's got the wrong number on. Yeah, he's got a white shell, Stu, but... Oh, I can't actually see the numbers, they're too small. Right, coming to the end of that one. Not sure what car number Jack was following because I can't actually see the number. Oh, the orange one. Oh, I can't actually see the numbers, but never mind. Right, end of that one. So we'll try and grab Charlie when he comes off the rostrum quickly. See which shell he preferred. Grab Charlie's car. Car number 3. Yeah, number 3. I'll have a quick chat. So one of the white ones. Oh, I'm just going to grab Charlie quickly before he quick chat, Charlie. So, So you changed shell halfway through. So which one? I
White
know which
one.
one I think. Oh, so I thought the other one looked better personally, but you prefer the white one, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll have a look at the lap time and see what was what. So car good though. Other than that, yeah. Oh mate. Right, massive interview with Charlie. Man, a few words. Right, he's 7. So I'll just wait for the computer to update, and then we'll see who's in heat 7.
Number 8. Jack was following though.
Oh, is it? Oh, I don't know. It's gone now anyway. Right, so we've got some fast boys in this one. So Scott was in heat 6, so he's actually upgraded. Finley's very fast. We'll let the race get going, and then we'll. So which car is Finn's? Finn is car 8. So let me see what's car 8 before they get going. So the white one, automatic. So we'll keep an eye on Finn. I'm sure he'll be full sending it. Oh, Finn didn't go on his number. I know what that was all about. Right, okay. So Finn was number 8. So I'll keep half an eye out and see what he's doing. He's normally very fast, so. We will let the race get going, and then we'll see what's happening. Right, so straight out up for a 33 lapper. We've got Matthew Lax, followed by Mark Jordan, back on a 32 lapper. So he's down in the mid 14s. So Matt's the fastest car out at the moment. So we've got Jan coming up to the second, also now for a 33 lap. So it's all keeps changing, so we'll let it settle in for another minute or so and see what happens. So this is the final practice round, and the next one will be full qualifying, so full send by everyone. Little practice, yeah, in your seeded heats. So everyone's been reseeded, some have moved, some haven't. So we'll see what happens.
involved now, please. Second race, 8. The start order is 1, 3, 5, 7, 4, 8, 2, 6, 10, 9. The ring order at 2 minutes is 1, 7, 6, 3, 5, 2, 4, 9, 8, 10. The ring order at 4 minutes is 1, 7, 3, 5, 6, 8, 4, 2, 9, 10. order at 6 minutes is 1, 7, 3, 5, 6, 4, 2, 9, 8, 10. Let's clear the track, please. So to Marshall. And start to slow that round. Marshall coming out. 1 minute. So race now. So one more time in front of race control, if you'd like. The running order at 3 minutes is 2, 1, 4, 3, 10, 7, 5, 8, 9, 6. The running order at 4 minutes is 2, 1, 4, 3, 7, 5, 8, 9, 6, 10. The running order at 6 minutes is 2, 1, 4, 3, 7, 9, 8, 5, 6, 10. The finishing order is 2, 1, 4, 3, 7, 9, 6, 5, 10, 8. Improvements to cars 4, 3, 7, 6. This is track lead for race 10. Okay, we're lining up. I want to go over again.
Mark, are you still marshalling that?
No, I'm not.
Move, mate.
Where's number 4? You mark the
Right, take your lead in the middle.
8, 7, 9, minus 10 seconds to get you off.
This is the... Wait, get... No, you weren't in. You weren't in. It's like zoomed into the banner over there.
Feels
okay.
1, 2.
I think it's that shell. The lightweight's versus the ultralight. I don't know. It just felt a bit on it.
For the first qualifying, I'm going to change the group. Right, in middle. Right, if you leant on the cartoon roof, the rear end went. To me, that's not enough track.
Yeah. I kind of feel like I've got enough initial, like my car feels quite switchy on initial turning, and mid to exit I'm understeering.
That's faster. Oh, I bet it pushes through here, doesn't it?
A little bit.
It's not a bad thing, because if it's easier that pushes through here, it's easier to set up for here.
Yeah.
If you've got 4 degrees and he wants to drive where the front wheels are, he'll pull you that way.
Yeah, but it's like the hairpin here going down to the Russian before the spatter section. It's understeering on entry after the hairpin. And it's like, I can barely get it on. No, the other one.
Yeah, that sounds like chassis.
Possibly.
But then I think with 3 degrees, you're faster to release game.
Yeah. Cars do like to fly in this.
Huh?
Cars do like to fly in this heat.
That one then. Set.
The running order at 2 minutes is 4, 3, 6, 5, 1, 2, 7,
Was that him?
9, 8.
I don't know.
I think it was.
Oh. You know what is quite good? Ben hasn't broken his car yet.
Doing well.
Yeah. I mean, he did break it in the last one. He did break it in the last one quite badly. But
well, you know where we would have ended up if it was a qualifier. You know, I've not looked.
Probably not in top heat.
I don't know. Might be surprised.
There's a corner there.
Apparently he bought 17 body shells here.
I understand why.
Finn said he went up to the tech and he had a stack right on the foot. Kind of wish I did both classes, but also I've got to look after Chase, so...
That's certainly do one.
The white one with the yellow wheels, I feel like he's running low caster. You watch him when he exits here, he's doing this with a throttle because he can't get the front to pull in through here. Where's he gone?
That's it.
When he comes out there, he's doing this as if he's trying to hook the front in.
Yeah. I can try the caster change, but it's...
The problem is at this point, we're now going into qualifying. You want to risk it. If your car's is good, as it is.
Is it best four?
Yeah.
Okay.
So why don't you do as it is, leave it, and then when you've got some good ones, then try it. Because I mean, realistically, the next round is a good one to score.
Yeah.
Because everybody's tired.
It's just figuring out what's the best thing for me to do. Is there any other way I can sort of slightly adjust the behaviour of my car without changing caster?
You could get more on-power steering by moving the battery forward, because there's more weight over the front end. But it will slow your steering up and then improve its change.
Yeah.
It's always a trade-off.
Wheels.
There's no way of getting that.
Yeah.
I was not running out in front of 4 cars.
The room order at 6, 0, 4, 3, 4, 6, 1, 5, 2, 7, 9, 8.
Is there a way I can take away initial steer? Or initial steering?
Initial?
Yeah. Because then I can just bump my lock up a bit.
Yeah, move battery forward.
Without moving my battery.
That's what I would do. Because you want more on-power steering, and you want less initial, that would do both.
I don't know.
I mean, you're already on 15k punch, you don't really want to...
No.
Less time on front at it.
Side springs?
What goes softer than can't go. But I don't think you really want to go.
It's either less initial steering or more mid and exit. That's what I need. Just drive under the back of it.
Funny hot back.
Oh well. not sure if my car was a bit tweaked then.
Am I right in thinking we've got 11 runs left now?
I don't know totally.
Because you've got 6 qualifying tomorrow, haven't you?
Yeah.
We've got 4 Sunday, so we've got 1 left today. So there's 11.
Then cars off the track, stop to Marshall, please. Drivers coming on, you may commence driving the track slowly because there's lots of people moving around it. Okay, people coming.
Right, I'm back, people. Top heat, yeah, top heat of mod. So we're going to get Jack up on the camera, follow a few cars around, see what's happening with everybody. So we'll let the computer do its thing. Get to 30 seconds, see who's off first. So I'm guessing it's going to be Orlowski. So this could be quite interesting on a full run instead of consecutive 3 laps. Oh, Mark's gone for race paint in this one. So this is going to be good. So we've got... So Michael's off first, Ollie, Alex, Mark, Ollie, Oliver, Hubert, Danny, Daniel, Renee and Jan. Yeah, and they're just plenty of titles on track there. If you look closer, you can see they're running their race numbers with the DDRC on the bottom of them and Zen Racing. Right, so we'll let them settle into the race. Jack will probably follow Michael around for a few laps, then he'll drop back a couple. I'll keep half an eye out, see where everyone is. So way over line, 13.50. So third, Olly Jefferies is straight up to second on a 13.52. So Ollie drops down to third. Back up to second now on a 13.32. So Michael's got the fastest lap so far, 13.26 on lap 2. So 12, oh yeah, 12, got down to the 12s. So still early days, only 3 laps in, so we'll see how they get on. Absolutely, yeah, not straight on to start with, yeah. Got to sort of settle into the track a little bit. So top 2 are Ollie to the point now, so Ollie on for predicted 36.483, so he's got 2 seconds on Michael, so can't quite see on track. Oh, he's got in front of Michael, so I assume Jack's following Ollie at the moment. Oh no, he's got in front of him, sorry. It's another white car. I wish you'd have all run race paint. So Orlowski playing white, so Ollie gains a load of time on him in that lap. So round the sweeper, Ollie gains tons of time. Ooh, slight little tap of the curb there by Ollie. Lost a little bit of time, not much though. So Ollie on for 37 now. So though Michael's in front on track, Ollie's in front on time, starting behind him. So not much in it now. There we go. So just under half a second in it, I think, between Ollie and Michael. So Michael gained a bit back there. So Ollie, now Michael's out into the lead. And Michael's starting to pull away a little bit in this lap. Got Marc Rheinard up to third, so we'll just change to Ollie. So let's see if that changes again. So Marc Rheinard up to third. So let's see if we can pick up. You get Marc Rheinard. We'll get Jack to follow Mark, running his race paint, trademark colours, pink, blue and white. Going on down the main straight. Currently running third. So Ollie and Michael both got identical fastest laps. They're both on 12.97. I think Ollie actually gained a bit of time. Yeah, so Ollie gained on that lap, so back up into the lead. Very close, fine margins.
Back onto the last.
Yeah, and Ollie. Ollie and Michael. So Ollie's getting ever so close to Michael now, so he's gaining a lot more time. So still only like half a second in it between the two. Both on identical fastest laps, and their best 10 is almost identical. So they're lapping Olly Jefferies, unfortunately, now. Oh, mistake by Ollie there. Jefferies, that is. So keep swapping between Ollie and Michael. There's nothing in it between the two. So Michael's got a slightly faster lap, a 12.91 by Michael, whereas Ollie's on a 12.97. So Michael's now pulled the pin and found a bit of time by the looks of it. So there's still a second in it. So 5 minutes in, they've got 3 minutes left to go. So we'll try and grab Mark after this race and have another chat with him, because Jack spoke to him earlier, said he needs to make changes. He's currently running third, so still a couple of tenths off on the fastest lap of Michael and Ollie though. So Michael's just put in a 12.87 compared to Ollie's 12.97, so very little in it. So it looks like Michael's pulled the pin and said goodbye. Proper on it now. Look at his best 10 and best lap, 10th in it. Mental, isn't it? Oh, big off for someone. Car 7 that was. Oh, it's Hubert Hoenigl. So we'll see if Michael has pulled the pin too early. They're going to cook his tyres, or whether he can last the whole race at this pace at 8 minutes. Yeah. Oh, he is, yeah, no, 2 seconds. I don't think he did it, but yeah, pulling away, yeah. Yeah, but you can see it on track now. He's left. So we'll get Jack to try and find Michael. Try and find Orlowski. They've picked Michael up, then coming down the main straight through the bus stop section into the second chicane, back onto the main straight. We've got 20 seconds to go in this one. So the top two are still predicted a 37 lapper, the rest of them on a 36. So Olly Jefferies, did pop up to 5th then, so Right, end of that one. So we'll watch Michael over the line, and we'll have to try and get a quick word with Marc Rheinard, see what changes he made to his car.
2, 6, 4, 9, 5, 8, 7. Crossover. The finishing order is 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 5, 9, 8, 3.
Okay, now off the track, please. After we are going straight into round 1 of qualifying.
You got time for a quick one? Or?
Again?
Yeah, so did you make any changes that time? Because you said you made some changes.
Same.
But you're still sort of running up in third place. So it looked better.
No,
still
not. No,
it's still
like no grip.
There's still work to do, yeah?
I have no idea.
Not
It
happy,
doesn't feel like 12 car at all.
No?
I have no idea.
I'm sure it'll come to you. You're always there or thereabouts.
We'll
aren't you?
see. We'll see.
Right, so I'm sorry, mate. So not a happy Marc Rheinard there. So right, so now we are on to proper qualifying. So round 1, race 1 of qualifying. So now it properly starts. So we've had the practice. Everyone's got their car sorted out apart from Marc Rheinard. Not bad for a car that he doesn't like. So yeah. It looks like Freddie Parker will lead us out for the first round of qualifying.
1, 2, 3.
Younger brother of, I can't remember his brother's name now. The other Parker boy. I can't remember his name. And we are underway, so we're up into the. So it's all going to change a little bit. So we'll let him get going for a minute or so. Let everyone settle into the race. Got the legend Kevin Creaser in this one. Got Chris Blackburn up to the point. 16:10 fastest lap. Followed by Gavin Rice and Freddie Parker down in third. Still early yet though, so we're only a minute in, so it can all change. So it looks like Jack's following Freddie around for a few laps. He was banging in a 15.70 there from young Freddie. So it's the fastest lap of anyone in this one so far. Keeps swapping between Chris and Freddie at the moment, so let's see where Chris Blackburn is, car number 3.
The winning order at 2 minutes is 3, 1, 7, 5, 6, 2, 8, 4, 9.
Right, so it looks like Jack picked up Kevin, the legend that is, Kevin Creaser. So he's down in 6th place at the moment. The fastest lap 16:07. So Kevin's been racing 12 scale for many years, since the 12th century. Yeah. So yeah, when it all began, clockwork LMP cars. So we've got Freddie Parker's up to the point now. So he's still the fastest car out there on a 15:43 his best lap. Predicted 30 laps. So we're halfway through. So we'll find Chris Blackburn in a minute. So blue car with an orange bit on it, Jack. Come in front of us now. So it's just picked up Chris Blackburn. Was coming down the main straight. Coming down the main straight. Into the first set of chicanes. Into the bus stop section. Fast section that. Second chicane. Through that half chicane we can call it. And another half chicane I suppose we'll call that. So a lap with Chris Blackburn. So he's fastest lap. So he predicted a 34.90. So he must have had a little mistake because he was leading it. We've got Freddie up to the point. Fastest car out there. We'll see if we can get a little few words with Freddie when he comes down. Right. Yeah. Right, so 6 minutes down, we've got 2 minutes left in this one. Still Freddie at the front. So we'll see if Jack can find Freddie. I think he's just coming past the rostrum now, so. So he's following the pink car, so we'll start doing the pink car. Let's see if we can see the number on the pink one. Oh. Sent that a little too hard into there, I think. Spinning around now, nearly broken that. So it looks like don't go around left-handers very well. Ooh. Right, we'll find someone else. Yellow card picked up. Who's what number's that one? Oh, that's the cameraman curse that is. As soon as she went onto him, Jack crashed. Yeah. I think that was car. No, it wasn't car freaks. That's Chris. So coming into the last 30 seconds, we've still got Freddie way out in front. So he's got a 7-second lead, I think. Little straight by Kevin Creaser there, just in front of me. Ooh. Carnage from the pink car. So we'll pick up Freddie for the last. Oh, he might not make it actually to the line. So finished. Oh, he's got Freddie there. Let's. We'll watch him over the line. So Freddie will take that one with a 34.85 and the fastest lap of the race. Darren going to sleep? I thought it looked like he was sleeping, Right. So end of that one, so we go on to race 2 of actual qualifying. So we've had the practice, and now they all count. So it's best 4 or 6, I think. So there's quite a bit of, you got to get quite a few clean runs in. I was going to grab Freddie, but he's disappeared.
Oh, we've got quite a few cars on track. 30 seconds out between our group 1 minute. So race 2.
Oh, that don't sound good. That green, that get on that green one, look. Spur gear gone already. That's never a good thing, is it? Right, who we got in this? We got Lee Moss in this one, so we'll follow Lee out, the first one out.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Moss Lee. Running the Schumacher E5. Oh, we've got the legend Tony Wade in this one as well. So, car number 5, so we'll keep an eye on Tony, the missile Wade. See how he gets on. I reckon he's put his fast motor in now. Special motor in now, yeah, for Tony Wade. Let's see where he is in the time sheets. Coming over the line now. Oh, straight into the lead by Tony Wade. Tony the missile Wade, so we'll see if Jack can pick him up. Wade's into the lead, literally. But it's all going to change again by the looks of it, so let's see where he is now. Oh, still in the lead. See if you can find Tony Wade, Jack. You want him? Oh, he's got him. The missile. Jack can't keep up with him, he's so fast. Straight. So Tony Wade, so he is not the fastest car out there, but he's still in the lead nonetheless. Predicted a 31.492 at the moment. Only a minute in though, so it will fade no doubt. Geared to the max. Oh. So we're still following Tony. Oh, dropped down a second now off Tony. Oh, Eric just smashed it with a 14.94. So where did that come from? It's a car 4. Let's see if we can find car 4. Can't actually see the numbers. Annoyingly, it was easier to see the BICA numbers than our numbers because they're that a little bit smaller. I said we should have got a colour number. We would have been seeing the colour better, wouldn't it? Oh. So we're on. So Jack's following Lee Moss now. So a bit of a gaggle of cars actually. All tripping over each other, slowing each other up. So he's following Lee. So Lee's down into 6th place. 15.30 fastest lap. Oh, Tony back to the point. I don't know if Basil Airbus is still watching, but give us a shout if you are, Basil. See you in the chat there. Right, so we're 3 minutes in, so it's all settled down a little bit. So we've still got Tony out in the lead. Tony the missile Wade. Who's Jack following? Jack's following Lee Moss, who's down in 4th place. Now up to 4th place. Yeah, it's an old one. I don't think George is watching anymore. I can't believe he's left us. What a traitor. Yeah. Ooh, he's there, look. What was that? Someone obviously left a... Right, so someone's car just launched itself off the table, which it shouldn't have done that. It's wrapped itself up in the black cloth that's holding the thing together. So I just have to leave that there. Freddie, don't worry about it, mate. It's all right. Yeah, I know. Yeah, don't worry about it. No, come off the table, isn't it? Don't know. Don't know why I did that. It's weird, isn't it? Oh, well, it's got an aerial up in it, so maybe it's running like 40 meg or something like that. I'll be long. Oh, okay. Well, you can come up. We'll have a little interview with George tomorrow. See what you've got to say about yourself. And the world famous Basil airbrush. You can get one of Morgan's shells and you can show us how you did it. Or just talk about it, something interesting, yeah. Right, Tony the Missile Wade, currently in 3rd place. Who's Jack following? I can't even see what a car number that is. That's Daniel Millard in car number 7. Actually, really nice shell, that, isn't it? It's like silk cut colours, isn't it? Yeah, old Jaguar, yeah. It is the most realistic body shell here. I should get a picture of that. And they got a concourse. They got a concourse thing. I think you're talking about something completely different to what I'm talking about, Jack. But there we go. Jack's just saying words. Never mind. Yeah. Well done, Jack. I know. I can see the concentration in your face, mate. So that paint dry might be too spicy for... It might be too spicy, yeah. We like a bit of spice. I reckon the finals are going to get spicy on Sunday, so you'll hear that little catchphrase. Right, up to the point, here we got Eric. How do you pronounce that? Sorteroo. We got Old Thomas Byrne up to the point now, look. Do you think that's actually his name? Old Thomas? Oh, it's Ollie. I thought it's... Who even spells Ollie like that? Huh? Other countries? I feel it's like as in ye old. Do you know what I mean? Like, because he's old. Well, that's what I thought he meant. 1066 country and all that, you know, I thought he was making a bit of a point. Anyway, it's all Mosley up to 4th. Tony Way back down to 3rd. So now we know his name's not Old Thomas Byrne, it's Ollie Thomas Byrne. So I got that completely wrong. Right, coming to the last 2 seconds. We'll have a quick chat with Tony the Missile Wade, who's dropped down to 4th now. Lee Moss has just pipped him by the looks of it. Apologise for slaughtering their names. I don't even know who they are, they're Austrian, so. Oh no, he didn't properly send it, did he? Right, we'll see if we can get hold of Tony quickly. Get a quick quote from Tone. Quick quote, Tone. Quick quote.
Awesome.
It was awesome, apparently. Tony the Missile Wade. Yeah. Right, oh, I didn't realise Chris House was in that one either. Chris Maison. I completely missed him. That's a shame. There's Ollie Thomas. He's got it on the back of his shirt. Right, do you want a quick interview? Quick say hello?
Yeah.
So I couldn't pronounce your first name properly. I thought it was, how do you pronounce your first name?
Yeah.
Is it Ollie?
Yeah.
Oh, it is Ollie. So
Yeah.
I got it completely wrong.
Yeah.
So how's that run for you?
Good.
Is it good, yeah?
Yeah.
Car all hooked up? You've been working on setup all day?
Yeah.
Yeah? So, predictions for the weekend? Whereabouts you want to be? Obviously you want to win it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. So yeah, thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Right. You have a word with Chris. Chris is the man. Who's the... Right, race 3, so we're 2 minutes in nearly, so we've got Kenny Rogers in the lead. That's what I call him, isn't it? Kenny Rogers. So, absolutely singing while he's driving. So, Kenneth Rogers, also known as Kenny Rogers, followed by Stefan and Richard Sordo. So we had a chat with Richard earlier. His car, he said, was getting better and better each round, making a few little tweaks to it. He seemed fairly happy, so we'll see how he gets on at the end of this one. Still early, so he's running third at the moment. He's low 15s, so not too bad. So it's round by round qualifying, so anything could happen. Top lot could all crash. Then the second top lot could all crash. It has been a long day, yeah. I doubt it'll happen, but anyway. So let's see if Jack's following. So he's actually following. He's following Richard, so we'll follow Richard for a few laps. Running the automatics. So we've got a full day of qualifiers. How many qualifiers are there tomorrow? I think It's been about 9,000 races today, hasn't there? So. Oh, we'll find out anyway. I can't. There must be. Well, it must be 5. It must be 5 rounds. Yeah, it must be 5. Yeah. Of course, it's got 1 round today, so it's best 4 and 6. So we've got a full day tomorrow qualifying. So we're a long old day again tomorrow.
The running order at 4 minutes is 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 8, 6, 7, 9.
So it's very close between Stefan and Kenneth. Keeps swapping every time they go over the loop. About half a second between them, I think. So Stefan's got the fastest lap of everyone in the race. So yeah, he's gone back up. So we'll try and find... I'll see it when it goes over the line. Car number 2 we're looking for. Might be that yellow one, so we'll see if Jack can pick that one up in a minute. Jack, get this yellow one. Come on to Main Straight. So that's our current leader. So that's Stefan. Currently on for a 32.491, so it's not, I say, between him and Kenneth, there's not a lot in it. G. Garrett Williams coming up to 3rd place, running the Schumacher. See if he did. So he's on for a 31. So it's only Stefan and Kenneth. He's on for a 32 in this one. So I think the top lot will be looking at about 34 laps, I reckon. I think that's what they did in the last practice.
The running order at 6 minutes is 2, 1, 4, 3, 5, 8, 6, 9, 7.
Yeah, so the top lot we're doing. So Michael Orlowski on a 34, Ollie on a 34, Mark Stiles on a 34. Louis Parker on a... Oh, that's his brother. Yeah, that's his name. I forgot his name completely. Yeah. So Louis Parker 34 and Hubert Hoenigl on a 34. But it all changed, so they all get their fast motors out now, I reckon. And their proper race packs. Full send Tony Wade style. Right, minute 10 to go in this one. Still out in the lead, we've got Stefan. So there's a second in it. Let's have a look. Can't see the number. Look. That's not. Oh, Garrett Williams up to the 2. So something happened to Kenny. Or Kenneth. So let's see if we can find G out on track. Probably running a white body shell, I would have thought. Maybe shaking like a leaf on the rostrum. So I think he's the white. So it's Jack. This white one come in. Oh, this white one here. Onto Main Straight now. Yeah. So I think that's Garrett Williams on the Main Straight, car number 4. So he popped up into 2nd place. Right, so end of that one then. So we'll watch G over the line. Yeah, that was G. So Richard Sordo back up to 3rd.
9, 2, 8. Race over. The finishing order is 2, 4, 3, 5, 1, 8, 6, 9, 7.
Computer said no. Right, let's see who can have a quick. Oh, I just missed it. That was a bad hand. Right, let's see if I can grab someone for a quick chat in a sec. One of the computers just gone down unexpectedly. Oh, it's come back up. That's weird, isn't it? Well, anyways, I don't think we can get a chat about them because they're all chatting between themselves. They all should be out marginally. Is it the lead? Oh.
Okay, Carl, hands to the line, please.
Right, race number 4. So we've got James Eves, Daniel Bancroft, Nigel Bowen, Daniel Matfield, Simon Pole, Jan Kivosto, Rene Jean, Nigel Hale and Andrew Thompson. Colvisto. Right, so we'll follow out James, car 1. So follow pink car out, Jack.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So, well, a good start by that one. Right, so I'll wait for them all to go. We'll let them get going a little bit, see what's happening. So James over the line. Smashing into the 15-12, fastest lap of the race at the moment. Guessing James is running a Schumacher. A lot of the Schumachers seem to favour the Monte shell. I can't see his sponsor stickers on there. Oh, so we've got Rene up to the point now. Look, car number 7. So we'll try and find car 7. I think that is the blue car. So let's see if we can see the number on it. Yeah, it's a car number 7, Jack. The blue car going to the main straight now. So that's our current leader. That's Rene. Oh, Rene. It's like, hello, Rene. Alright, so all changed. Oh, no, he's back up to the point now. Look. So 14.75. So he's the fastest car out there. Let's see if I can see any sponsor stickers on there. Not sure what car he's running.
The running order at 2 minutes is 7, 4, 5, 9, 1, 2, 6, 3, 8.
Right, so a few are getting down to the 14-second laps now. The race is settling in. Car's getting a bit quicker. because that was all that was left. Yeah, what said Fred. Well, they can't see what we're looking at, so it doesn't matter. So, right, anyway, so we've still got Renault out of the lead. Still the fastest car out there, I think. 14.64. Decent lap times. On for a 32. So, bit of time to be found. Get himself into the A final. Couple of laps.
4, 9, 1, 2, 5, 3, 6, 8.
Right, 5 minutes in, he's got 3 minutes left in this one, so it's all changed now. So he's got James Eves to the point. So I didn't quite see what happened to Renault in that one. A bit of a crash somewhere. Didn't hear anything though. So let's see if the car in car one. So car one's the pink car. So I'll get go to the pink car, Jack. You've got so that's our current leader, James Eves. Car's looking pretty good. Car's on rails. Yeah.
1, 2, 4, 3, 9, 7, 5, 6, 8.
Right, coming to the last minute, so we've still got James Eves out in the lead, followed by Daniel. So top 7 are predicted 32 laps. So they're only about a second between most of them. Tony the Missile Wade. Do you want another quick chat or anything else to add to your last statement? Let me come over to you. How was it for you, Tony? Was it
was
good?
all right, yeah, it was very smooth.
Can't look good.
Yeah, well, I thought it was pretty slow, but it's a perspective thing. When you're up there driving it, it just feels like you're on a Sunday stroll. But
yeah, but when you look from down here,
when you're at eye level, the cars are like, is my car that fast, really? You know.
You can always go back to the stream and have a look for yourself, can't you? See how fast.
Oh yeah, I'll have a look at that during the week when I've got nothing to do.
Nice, well done, Tony. Oh, it's Tony the Legend Wayne. Anyway, so that was a win for, well, I say a win. It's only qualifying, but James Eves, 32.486. They're just breaking 13. No, they're like 13. Oh, mod. They're low 14s, aren't they? They're not. That's high. I'd say that's high 14. So. Is that mod? I stop. Yeah, it's a 13. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. Good. Yeah, decent. Just goes to show the level, the class of racing we have, isn't it? So, at Eastbourne Electric Car Club, yeah, for the Euros. Right, on to Heat 5. I don't know if Jack wants to rest on the camera, so he might. He's going to do a quick bit of track maintenance. Wrecking the joint.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Right, so a little bit of track maintenance. Darren's just going to pause it for a sec while Jack sorts the curb out. Right, so I might swap over with Jack. Jack, do you want to swap? Oh, Jack's happy staying on the camera, so you're going to put up with me for a bit longer.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right, away they go. So we'll let them settle into the race. So we've got James Stewart this one, so we'll get a quick word afterwards. Stefan straight out the back with a 14.72 on predicted 33 laps already. So only one in the 33. I know they've only done one lap. Still early days. It's all James Stewart to the point now. So yeah, there you go. So no, Stefan's dropped down instantly on lap 2. So he had a blistering start. So we've got our James to the front. Predicted 32 lapper. A lot of Samuel Brooks now to the front. 14.98, so that's a fairly decent lap time. That's all gone wrong, Stefan. Yeah, come out of blocks. All guns, yeah. Peaked too early on lap 1. We've got Mark Rogers. Chase is in this. Where's Chase? Let's see. So Chase is green front, back, blue rear. Chase just come in front of us now. So we'll follow Chase. Well, it's gone up to second there. We'll follow Chase for a few laps. Schumacher team driver, along with his dad Adam. Nice lad. I like Chase. It's funny. He's now up to third. He was tumbling down then, but. So a little settle into the race a little bit. So nearly 2 minutes down.
The wind order at 2 minutes is 5, 2, 3, 9, 1, 8, 6, 7, 4.
Right, so we've got James Stewart back to the front. So that. So who's that blue car? Number is it? I can't actually see the number. So that costs Chase quite a bit of time. That blue car not letting him go. So we're only qualifying. For those of you who don't understand what qualifying is, you let the faster car go if he's behind you, because he's already ahead of you on time. So you're not supposed to hold the faster car up. But saying that though, he's keeping a bit of a distance between Chase now. So Chase seems to
quicker in some parts than the other ones seems to be quicker than others. Oh, did you get that, Jack? we like a good crash. TikTok. So yeah, I'm sure we'll have a load of TikTok crashes throughout the weekend. Yeah. Right, so now we've got Sam Brooks up to the point. 14.59, so that's a pretty decent lap time. So we're all getting down to the mid-14s. Seems to be where it's at. It's the low 14s you want to be looking at. So top lot we're doing 14, 14, Marc Rheinard 13.91. The top 5 in the last top 8 of practice, all on a 34 lapper. So halfway through, got James back to the front. His fast lap being a 14.65. So let's see if we can find James. I think he's actually on him. Got him already, look. So we're following. No, we're not. Yes, we are. So it's following car 5. So that's Mark Rogers' car 5. Currently running in 3rd. Get Jack to find James in a sec. So get James on the main straight now, mate. Jack. Got him, yeah. So just following James now, it's our current leader. What's happened to Chase? Chase is in 5th now. Oh. James running the automatics. We'll try and get a brief word with him when he comes off the rostrum, see how that was for him. Oh, I forgot about Marc Payne. We've been chatting to him all day. I didn't see him down there. The experienced Marc Payne. So let's see if we can find Mark's car. So Mark is coming in front of the driver's stand now. So this one here, Jack. So that's Marc Payne, the legend Marc Payne. Sound engineer to the Stars, yeah, absolutely, and sound engineer to DDRC. Yeah, pretty much the same thing. The Stars. So he's been having a good day. He's been enjoying himself. Car's been getting better and better throughout the day. So we'll have a brief chat with him. Oh, actually, I'm going to get James Stewart because James is always good to chat to. So we'll try and get James, and we'll try and get Mark afterwards if we can. We're not long in between rounds, so it's very difficult to try and talk to him. So. Oh, Lauren's there, look. Are you watching in the other room? It's Chase's mum watching. I assume that's Chase. Is that Chase? Yeah, it is. I assume that's his mum. I just started a rumour, yeah. One of the Mackmans anyway, so. Where is Chase? Oh, he's back up to 3rd now, Chase. Who are we following at the moment? Still on Mark, so we'll get back onto Chase. So get back onto blue and green. Yeah. So we'll get back onto Chase for the last 30 seconds. See how he's going. Managed to get himself back up to 3rd. $14.99 is. Oh, he binned it. Oh, Chase. Never mind. So that's going to drop him down the field a little bit. We'll see what he has to say afterwards quickly. So last couple of seconds.
got Boy Wonder next. Charlie, yeah. He's not been too grumpy today. He's been all right. Right, I'm going to see if I can get hold of. So James took that one, so we'll see if. He'll have to go get his car. And then we'll try and grab him if we can. There's not much time between. Well, grab Chase. Quick word with Chase. How's that, mate?
Binned it last lap.
No, I saw you bin it last lap. A bit disappointing. But you can watch it back, so we filmed it all. So. Well done, mate. It was all right. It's good. It's good. Let's see. Oh, James has run away, so we're not going to get James. We might get a quick word with. Quick word, Mark. How's that, mate?
Yeah, not too bad, but I'm in amongst the fast boys there.
So quick words with people, so that weren't too bad. So Mark's happy though. He's smiling still. Right, who we got in this one? Let's have a look. Right. Oh, Stu Rand. All the Eastbourne favourites, look. So we've got Mr. Rand, Charlie Colby. Well, that's it. That's all the Eastbourne in this one. So we'll follow Barry out, the peppermint one. Spearmint, isn't it? So Barry Lynch, we'll follow Barry Lynch out, car number 1, Schumacher. Followed by Mr. Rand, Charlie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So we'll let him get going, we'll let the race settle in for a minute or so, see where everyone's at. Oh, a bit of a scrappy lap by Barry there. It's a bad first lap. So Charlie up to the point, straight in with a 14.90. Early days though, it's only lap 1. So we've changed motor in Charlie's car, so I don't know if it's any faster or not, but we'll find out. Backs it over a 14.75. Stu on a 14.77, so Charlie's predicted 33 and 4.89 at the moment, but obviously that's early. So we'll keep an eye on them. So all on the straight together. So Stu's catching Barry at a rate of knots. Oh! Did you get that? Oh, did you get it? Oh, nice. Right, so so Stu's just let no, that's that car. Oh, I don't know where everyone is now. Where's too many white cars in this one, and the numbers are too small, so I can't actually see them. So Stu's gone down to 3rd now. So Charlie putting in a 14.61. So Charlie's currently the fastest car out there. If I can see which car he is. Don't actually know which car he is, because there's 1, 2. I assume it's these ones. No, it's not. 1, 2. There's 3 white cars, and I don't know which one Charlie is. So, and this. No, I don't know. Ooh. Is that Charlie? So we've got Charlie just coming down the main straight now. So he's he's currently the fastest one out there at the minute, on for a 33.491. 2 minutes in, so he just needs to get some clean runs. It's all about consistency, I think. He could be a rocket ship. Right. Oh, Barry's having a night there. Right, who's Jack following? So Stu and I don't know who the other white one is behind him. They seem to be coming together constantly. Who's Jack following in a minute? That's Stu round, and I don't know who that one is behind him. Is that Charlie behind him? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, all pushing, yeah. Oh, I was saved by Charlie. Took a curb out. Bit of track curb, bit of track marking. Oh, they're having a nightmare now. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it wasn't him. Oh. So this is the problem with too many white cars. I'm going to have a nightmare at the end of this one, yeah. So we're still early though, still halfway through. So he's dropped a fair chunk of time then. So he's lost a load of time. On for 32 now, so it was on for 33, so very close between Stu and Charlie.
The running order at 4 minutes is 3, 2, 8, 9.
So now we've got Stu up to the point. Oh. So Barry just took Charlie out, so that's not good. So Barry's running last. It shouldn't really happen.
Huh? You are? The running order at 6 minutes is 2, 9, 8, 4, 3.
Right, so that's a bit of a nightmare for Charlie. So not to worry. So he's got himself back up to fourth. So he's got the fastest lap, I think. So, well, same as Barry actually. Barry and Charlie on the same fastest lap. So unfortunately, Barry was last and he took Charlie out. So not good. So we'll see what Charlie can do. So we've got Stu round to the point now. On for a 32.482. So I don't know who that was. Another white car, upside down. Too many white cars. Need to run some race paint. I'm not sure if the actual referee is calling anything, to be honest. It's literally the first time I've heard him. So maybe he needs to watch the stream and watch what's happening. 14-second laps, yeah. But that, 14-second lap is actually quite a long lap for LMP. Yeah. So you look at some tracks, you go to like 9-10-second laps. Madness. It's got to be a 14-second, 30-40-second lap, because the time car 1 comes down, it's gonna be hitting car 10, yeah. Right, last 20 seconds of this one then. I can't tell who's who. I don't know who Jack's following. It looks like Stu's going to take this one from, well, we'll find out in a minute. Thomas up to 2. Oh, so Charlie, recovery drive from Charlie, managed to get up to 2nd. So a massive crash. Oh no, so got 3rd place. So good recovery drive from Charlie. So yeah, not to worry. So. Go on, mate. Right, I'm gonna let him deal with that. So. So.
The track is right 7, you're up. That's it, you can go. That's it, so line up from there then, please. Get a line up, then right. Start order is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. No, it's nothing. Race 7. The start order is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So John Tyman. So yeah, so there are other races in that race, but obviously Charlie's my son, so I am a little bit biased because I want to see how he's doing. So apologies for that if I was talking about Charlie a lot, but we were showing a lot of other cars. I was talking about Stu and everyone else, so there we are. Right, check flag racing. Ask which tuning motors have been. So most of them are running the. I haven't seen any slot machines. I will investigate that though. So most of them are running the older one, which is the faster one, the X Factor. Mark Young in the house. Well, track is made, well done Eastbourne crew. Thank you very much. A lot of our work, but we got there. Right, on to race 7. So let's talk about Charlie a little bit more. Only joking, John. Right, up to the front, we've got Jan. On for the first 2 on for a 30, Matt Lax onto a 33. Niles up for a 33, so we're going to get to the sharper end of things now. So they're getting down into the low mid 14-second lap. So Jan's the fastest car out there currently. So let's see who Jack's following. Let's find out what car number he's following. Yellow car. Can't see what number it is, mind you. Car number 3. So that is Scott Morton. So Scott's actually doing really well today. He's flying. Car's looking rapid. So he's running the Schumacher. Currently running 4th at the minute. Oh no, where's he gone? Yeah, 4th. Currently running 4th. Oh, you might, yeah, actually, Robert, you might be right. So there probably won't be any slot machines. I'm not sure, which is weird because they did have the thing on there. So still up front, we've got Jan. Scott keeps flicking between. Oh, it's very close between Mark Jordan and Scott Morton. So literally nothing in it between the two of them. So we'll see if we can find car number 1, which will be. I can't actually see the numbers. So I think the car 1 might be the yellow car. I'm not quite sure. I can't see that number. So Daniel, we are currently on round 1, heat 7 of qualifying. So we've had practice all day today, so we've had a load of 5-minute runs and a load of 8-minute runs, and now we've got 1 round of qualifying and then we can go home. So we've got 11 heats, so we've got a few more races to go yet. So we're starting to get to the sharp end of the qualifying now. So these lot of top 3 are on for a 33 lapper. So we've got Jan, Scott and Mark Jordan. Oh, Scott's just gone down to a 32, so he's just on the cusp. Yeah, I still can't see the numbers. So they changed numbers. So we got sponsored numbers, but they're actually a little bit smaller than the BRCO numbers. So I'm struggling to see what the numbers are. So I thought we were going to get a coloured number, but we never did. So not to worry. They look quite cool anyway, but unfortunately can't quite see the numbers properly. But over the next day or so, I'll learn whose car is who, and we should be alright. It's easier when they run race paint. I don't know if Jack got that. You've got a dozen cars in one race running a white shell. It makes it hard work. Oh, that might be. Oh, car dead in the middle. I don't know who that was. We'll find out in a minute how many times they're tumbling. Looks like car 4. White, pink and blue car Jack's currently following, so I'll see if I can see when it goes over the line who it is. It changed. It might be Matthew Lax actually. So Matthew's currently on for 3rd, on for a 32, so it's only Jan that's actually on for a 33 lapper now. So Mark Jordan just off a 33. So coming into the last, that's not going to do anyone any good. The last 30 seconds of this one. think he's following car number 3, which is Scott. So we'll watch Scott over the line. So Scott's running in 5th now. So he was up there actually at the beginning. So just drifted off a little bit towards the end. Right, end of that one then. So car number 1. So let's see which one car number 1 was. So I'll know for next time if he's running race paint or not. I think James runs an X-ray. All yellow, so that narrows it down. You all right, John? Right, so we're coming to now race 8. So we've got some fast boys in this one. So we're starting to get to the top lot now. So we'll wait for the screen to change and we'll see who's off first. So we've got Morgan, roundy world champ Morgan Williams will lead us out. So we know Morgan's colours, we know Ben's colours, we know Neil Diver's colours, we know Jodie's colours. Who else? Oh, Mark Stewart, pink and black one. So we know a few of the colours in this one. Car 6, that's Patrick. Can't pronounce his second name, so I'm not going to even attempt it. Oh, Finney Whitelock. He's the orange car. He's going to be quick, so we'll keep an eye on them. So Jack will follow Morgan out for a few laps. We'll let the race settle in. He's turning right. So Roundy. Oh, I was slipping a little bit there. Straight in there with a 14.52. Predicted 34 laps. Closely followed by Ben Vincent. Oh, Morgana. Did you get that, Jack? Oh, unbelievable. Yeah, we'll want him. Yeah. He'll come back from that. He'll find some Tony Wade power. Full send. So we're currently following Ben Vincent. So car number 2. So Matt Varah. Up to the point. Smashing in a 14.49. Fastest lap. So Morgan's tumbled down to the last. I'm sure he'll make his way back up from there. So top 7, all predicted 33s. Oh, Ben's gone. Oh no, he's up there now. So we're following Ben and Morgan. And I think that must be. Oh, I don't know who that one is. Let the race settle in a bit. It's only a minute and a half down. Oh, second send by Morgana. So we've got Aaron Morley, car 7 to the point. 14.40. So Ben Vincent has got the fast lap of the race, 14.31. Car 3 is having a bit of an issue by the looks of it. Oh, it's Matt. So Matt looks like running the Destiny, I think. Oh, what's come off of that? What was it? Pinion. Oh, his pinion fell off. That's not supposed to happen. Right, so we've got Aaron Morley up to the front. So we're still following Ben Vincent by the looks of it, so we'll see if we can find car number. See if we can get Neil Diver. Yeah, coming off the main straight in front of the rostrum. So he's going to pick up Neil Diver, running the Destiny. So he's currently running in 5th place. I think he's running that Super Rad body shell as well. The new Super Rad that Zen Racer are bringing in. We've got Stu Cartwright out there now, look, on for a predicted 33. Got into the mid 14s, so we'll see if we can find you with an all yellow shell. Coming in front of. Right, on yellow car, coming to the main straight. End of the main straight, yellow car. Right, so we picked up Stu Cartwright. So he's currently, he was running in 3rd, so he's back down to 6th now, but it'll probably change in a sec when he goes over the line. Running the Schumacher. So yeah, he's currently, it keeps changing. Currently running 4th. So Stu's he's streaming the event as well. So if you go on RC Race Car, you'll see a different view. So he's got a camera set up just above our other camera on the opposite side. So you'll get a different view from his one. Very similar to what we're having, but still looks good. So the car looks good. So we've only got. So let's see if we can find. Thanks, John. See you later, mate. Let's find Mark Jewett. So pink and white car come in front of the driver's stand now. Pink, this one, pink and white, yeah. So that's Mark Jewett. He's running. So he was running at the beginning of the year the automatics. Then he changed midway to the Destiny. So he's been getting on really well with the Destiny. So if you go, I think they're probably posted on the Destiny Facebook page. He's been doing a load of really good videos all about the Destiny car, how he sets it all up, what he does to it. So it'd be worth checking them out if you've got a Destiny car. So they're really, really informative. So he's currently running 7th in this one. So top 8 are all running, predicted a 33 lapper. Keeps swapping between Ben and Patrick for the top spot. It's the second between them. Morgan Williams somehow got himself back up to 3rd. Isn't it? So he had 2 massive offs, but still seems to be able to put in a decent run. Right. What's that? Just zoom out and move the camera per section, make everyone dizzy. Well, I can see it on my phone, and I think it actually don't look too bad. So, Zach Meadows is saying just zoom out and move the camera per section. You make everyone dizzy. Looks alright to me, though. To be fair. Hey? Well, yeah. Right, coming into the last 30 seconds of this one. So Ben and Morgan managed to get himself back up to the top somehow. So Morgan has a massive off at the beginning. See if you can find Morgan, Jack. Coming around now. So somehow he's got himself back up to 2nd from last. I don't know. He's got some Tony Way power in that car, I reckon. Yeah. Right, last 10 seconds of this one, and then we're going to get on to the top heat. So we'll make sure the cameraman's all set. Definitely going to get dizzy on the next heat.
Okay, cars off the track as quick as possible, please. You guys know the drill by now. Straight out to Marshall. The guys coming on, just be very careful of people moving, because very fellas are in the thing. I'll let you know when the track's moving to get it. 1 minute. Your race now. Okay, you made your back facing for one.
Right, we're up to the, I think we're on top heat now. Oh, Morgan, let's have a quick chat with Morgan. So we'll quickly have a chat with Morgan. So somehow, I don't know how, but every time you crash, so you crashed twice, but still somehow you managed to get up to second place.
Yeah, I mean, the car's really good. I just made a few mistakes, you know, a bit too late in the day, but, you know. Yeah,
I don't know how you do it. You went down to dead last, but you still come up to second.
I mean, yeah, the car's really good. So, I mean, we'll start again tomorrow every time. Hopefully a few of these will muck up and we'll pick up a decent score.
Hopefully it'll crash.
Yeah.
Well done, mate.
All these cars to crash.
Morgan round and round. Right, here we go. So 10 seconds. We'll follow the first car out, Jack. Which would be Mr. Payne by the looks of it. So this is going to be interesting. Followed by Orlowski, Louis Parker, Mark Stiles, Mark Bolt. So plenty to keep an eye on in this one. So we'll let them settle in for a minute or so. A white car making a funny noise, isn't it? Oh, the orange car. Oh, orange car making a funny noise. Right, so we got Michal Orlowski up to, so there's literally nothing in between Michael and Ollie. So Ollie's fast lap is slightly, so 14.06 and Michael's a 14.07. So let's see where they are on track. So I assume. Right, so we've got Ollie just coming out in front of me over the line now. So I think the cameraman's following Ollie. So I'll get to drop back, follow Michael. So follow Michael, who's currently leading, not by very much. It's going to be nip and tuck between these two all weekend, I think. I think there's going to be some absolutely fantastic racing. So Louis Parker actually holding on to the back of him as well, look. Oh, so the top two on predicted 35 laps. Oh, crikey. So yeah, so what I said earlier about 30, 40, well, it's still early though, so we're only like a minute and a half in. Mark Stiles up into fourth, Max Machler in fifth. Car 10 that was. That is Oliver. Sounds like his Spurger's about to go, that one, doesn't it? Oh, look, there's nothing in it, look. 02, 92, 52, 92, 02. So, Ollie desperately trying to break the 1 second gap. Oh, so we've got Ollie to the point now. By literally nothing. So go back to Ollie, Jack. So Ollie, our current leader at the moment. Hardly anything in it. The fastest lap's split by nothing. Oh, it's Ollie. Is that Ollie? Oh, what happened? Oh, you're joking. His teammate gonna be fuming. Right, so now we've got Mark Stiles up to the 2. He's in second at the moment, so see if you can pick up Mark. Very difficult. So he's running red and white body shell, which is very similar to Ollie. So you get a little bit confused. Just not got the bit of black down the middle in his one. Checker flag race. If you interview Mark Stewart, yeah, definitely the interpreter. Yeah, Robert, they look mental, don't they? Mental faster. I say, I reckon there's going to be very close between them two this weekend. That's unlucky, wasn't it? Ollie, bit back of Sam.
Nobody can pass anyone, and Morgan just about got to back in the day.
Oh, you don't see it.
Started off last and started off in front. So.
Colin, really good, yeah. There's nothing in it between him and Michael, but Ollie was slightly out in front, so.
What you want. Yeah.
The running order at 4 minutes is 2, 3, 4,
Love the track, though. It's a proper L&P track.
7, 5, 9, 8, 10.
So, who are you following? So, we're following Max Machler at the moment, so he's running in 5th.
He's our best hope.
So he's getting down into the low 14s. So he's getting the car somewhere where he wants it. Yeah, so he's following it. Running the Automatics. Been running the Automatics for quite a long time. Bit of a brand ambassador for Automatics, I think. I said Automatics. No, I didn't. Automatics or Automatic? What is it? Ben should know. Automatics, yeah. Huh? Team Boss, yeah, Team Boss, isn't he, Max Machler, yeah. The man. Right, so Ollie Payne's managed to get himself back up to second, so at least he'll have a second in round if it finishes like this. Following our current leader, Michael, by the looks of it. Let's see if we can pick up someone else.
Remember at the World, James Egan did it. He had a blistering first one, and so many people pulled off in that first round. He ended up with like a ridiculous finish. It was like 25 or something crazy, and never caught.
So we've got Adam Mackman down in 8th by the looks of it, so still good lap time though, 14.26 fastest lap. So
Unless someone has a nightmare.
So we've got Louis Parker back up to 3rd. So the red back, yellow front coming in front of the driver's stand. Red front one. The red back one, yeah. Louis Parker. So we'll follow Louis for a few. That's currently running 3rd. Oh, what was that? Who was that orange car? Oh, that's Finley. No, it wasn't. Yeah, he ran into... What happened to Ollie? Sent Ollie to Ollie. We can watch it back for an hour. Right, coming into the last minute, no real changes. Ollie's managed to get himself back up to 2nd, Louis back up to 3rd. Mark Stiles down in 4th. In front of the team boss, Max Machler. Oh, and Michael Bowler, so you've got Automatics 4th, 5th and 6th.
Tell you what, Adam Mackman's doing himself no favours with that shell. He's got the AMR on it. And
this one
when
here.
you watch that Louis come behind it,
Oh, did you get that?
So docile.
Camera, yeah. Jack giving it a camera curse. So we're running with Mark Stiles currently. He's running fourth. Sam Coult right behind him. And Sam's always running down in ninth. So he's not having still a quick run though, to be fair. So not had a lot of luck. Right, end of that one then. So let's see where everyone ended up. So, God, I'll tell you what, Ollie actually gained. We'll wait for the race to finish.
4, 8, 6, 5, 7,
So Ollie, from getting way down in the pack from a little bit of an off incident, managed to get himself back up to second, and only like 3 seconds behind Michael in the end. So yeah, I can do this. Right, I'm going to pass you to Jack. Jack's going to do a couple of the last couple while I go on the camera for him.
Thank you very much. So that was the top heat of stock we've just had. So we're about to head on to the 1 of 2 for the modified. About a minute to go. Nice quick turnover. Ollie Payne managing to recover after that unlucky incident involving him and Sam. But Michael edging out in front after the first quali. But Ollie is right there. Yeah. Oh yeah, 30 seconds until we have the first heat of modified.
Let's not tell the camera secrets this time.
Right, so
we are away and counting. Patrick leads us off from Bailey.
Front wheel with for about half an hour. Yeah. I mean, I tried.
As they cross the line, Patrick's the first one around. Bailey, you can close that gap already.
Yeah. Can we just make fun of Jack the entire time?
So already a lap under our belt in the first modified division. If you're just tuning in, this is the first round of qualifying. Unlucky body tuck for Bailey, racing incident there. The leader Patrick clipped the curb, and that caught Bailey up too. So Bailey then, new to the Schumacher team, he switched from the Automatics A12, which he used to run, and his signature race paint, looking very quick indeed.
The real secret people I'm missing is having the front.
So Markus Mobers then in that second position as well.
Yeah.
He's hunting down. I believe that's him in the white shell. Yeah, that's Markus in the white shell. And very quick with them special yellow wheels. As they settle down, Bailey is making up the time though. So, Bailey creeping back up the leaderboard then, after an unlucky start in this one. Now these cars got some serious power as we head down the straight. Yeah. Bailey past Markus now, edging out in front lap after lap. First qualifying here, we've had practice running all day. Our top boys very close in times as well. It'll be interesting to see where everyone sits after this quali. Had some very unlucky incidences early on in this heat, and we got a huge crash down the end of the main straight. That is the white car. Stu, did you get that? Wow, man. What a crash. That was quite a few cartwheels. I believe that was the number 8 car.
I shouldn't have marshaled him.
Wow. Well, that was a turnout for the books. I believe that was Damo, actually. With the X-ray.
Oh, again. He really likes putting it on the roof.
So Bailey back up into second. And no, Bailey now takes the lead now. Back. Snatches it back there from Thomas. Heading up to the 3.5 minute mark then. These cars got a lot of punch behind them. Nice technical track here at Eastbourne for the European Championships. We settle down into this one. Bailey and Thomas switching places. Unfortunate start to that one for Bailey. As we can see the top guys gathering in the corner. Let's see if we can pick up car number 3. Stu, could you pick up car number 3? Just here. Just there. Just there on the the end of the straight. So just here, coming on this driver stand, the white one. Yep, that one there. That's car number 3. That's Markus Mobers. Looking indeed very quick here today. He's won multiple European Championships in the past. But let's see if he can do it again this weekend. So Bailey and Thomas both on identical times at the moment. This is for the first quali, so this is the first round. They've had practice all day. They had a seeding, so put them in the abilities just to make sure. And then they've had one more practice, which was last round, and then now we're into qualifying. So this is the first round. Then we'll end today, and then we will be back tomorrow on Saturday for qualifying.
Oh, Mark. Don't ruin the taste.
Oh, we've got a car stuck in the red carpet by the looks of things in the middle of the track. Proper wedged in their spur gear as Mark Stiles has to salvage that wreckage. So Bailey pulling a bit of a gap down then from Thomas as Markus Mobers takes up that 3rd position. So he moves himself back up the order. Let's have a look a bit lower down then. Car number 6, see where he is. Car 6, see if we can find him. I believe that's Ben Vincent, car number 6, see if we can pick him up. Cannot see Ben at the moment, he is out there. I believe that's Ben there. I believe we're currently following Ben now. Ben, the Schumacher driver, he's running both classes here today. He's running the stock and the mod. His car seems to be going very well on both. Very balanced, so... Oh, and as I say that, he lands on his roof on the straight. And that's 2 cars on the straight, and they were... rolls of symmetry. Very impressive. Well, let's see how this one pans out. Just coming up to the 7-minute mark, about a minute to go left in this one. Still Bailey, your leader. And his signature race paint.
I saw Ben around them.
Schumacher driver.
He clipped it and then
Car looking very quick indeed. No mistakes from Bailey so far. Unlucky incident at the start of the run, but he hasn't let that faze him, and he's definitely gained back that time. In answer to your question, Robert, the carpet underneath is actually taped down. It seems that has come up. Yeah, cars have been getting caught in it, so that'll definitely be in the track repairs list tonight. Yeah, Archie's very right there. If people go off, and then as we see there, literally just happened in front of us, people seem to go on it and then floor it, and then it gets caught in their car.
I think he's losing a bit of rear.
But, big one seems to be that the curbs are staying down, which we thought we'd have issues with, but they seem alright. So, anyway, some bleeper sounds in that one. That is a horrendous body tuck as they come across the line to finish that run. So, Bailey Greaves then edges it out in front with a 35 lapper from Thomas. 35. Markus Mobers also with a 35, the top three from Patrick. Finishing in position 4, that was car number 1. Nicola in car number 5. Ben Vincent, car number 6. And then the list stays the same. Who? I'm getting. Yeah. Right, as we finish up race number 10, heading on to race number 11, the top modified boys. Yeah, so Ollie and Orlowski, so Mr. Payne and Mr. Orlowski, both top 2 in the stock class at the moment, and both top 2 in practice in the modified class to see what they can pull out the bag in qualifying. Ollie running his signature race paint shells.
Okay, now for line, please.
And Orlowski with the one can Wonder White with the stickers on it. Alexander Hagberg starting in the 3rd with the signature green with the Swedish flag on it. So as we come up to 10 seconds to go, I'll be quiet until we get away in counting.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So all cars away and counting straight away. Michael makes a mistake coming through the infield S's. Yeah, so that's given Hagberg the advantage and Ollie the breakthrough. Ollie runs slightly wide. Them two straight back on it. These top 3 have pulled a gap already to Rheinard. Brilliant stuff, so close. Now can Ollie build the gap he'd probably want? But it seems that Hagberg's already closing in. Yeah, Orlowski mistake on the first lap in the centre S's. Orlowski not letting him phase it though, seems to keep him calm and cool. As Orlowski closes on Ollie, will Ollie let him go? Ollie's obviously his teammate. Oh, and Ollie tries to let him go. He tags the barrier. Hagberg chasing down. That's definitely going to give Hagberg an advantage. Obviously, that slowed Orlowski up. And obviously, on timing now, that puts Hagberg out in front. That has to be a dream start for Hagberg and a bit of a disaster for the front 2 at Schumacher. Yeah, and that's given Oliver a big boost up the order. But Michael and Ollie are coming back. Still a long way to go though, only 2 minutes down, 8 minutes overall. 6 to go. So Hagberg will let Orlowski back through. They head down the main straight again through the tight sweeper. First chicane sections, the hairpin. This car's looking really fast. Ollie managed to correct himself and seems to be on the right track again. Hagberg and Michael seem to be roughly on the same time now, so I believe Michael's nearly reinstated the gap. Well, Hagberg can close it back in. That was a dream start for Hagberg after both Schumacher drivers, Ollie and Michael, make a mistake. And I believe that's another one. Michael clipped the inside barrier, and that's going to cost him enough time to let Hagberg close straight back in on him. And that's also going to bring Ollie Payne back into the action. Oh, and that's a mistake from both the drivers. So that puts Ollie now back in front. Didn't quite see what happened there, but Hagberg and Orlowski both make mistakes. That's going to promote Ollie straight back up. And that's brought Rheinard straight back into that fight for second place. Lots of action underway in the first quali here on Friday evening. Yeah, so that's also brought Daniel Robbins into the picture as he's now fluttering amongst the times. At the moment then, Ollie back out in front after being tagged and being brought down to about 4th, 5th place. He seems to have done pretty well. Turn of unfortunate events for all these drivers so far. Probably not what they wanted. Right, we come to the halfway mark, 4 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. Ollie Payne leads the way. Michael Orlowski and Hagberg switching positions on times. Michael just itching ahead on track. Whether he can dismiss, we'll have to see. Any mistake from one of these drivers, though, could put anyone in front. Currently, Ollie Payne, the fastest lap, who's currently breaking out into the lead. Looking very fast. He's predicted a 37, which he'd have the jump on the rest of the field, who are on for 36s. Ollie and Orlowski 1-2 in stock. Can they do it in mod? Currently Hagberg and Michael still switching positions. So Michael not being able to drop Hagberg at the moment. Hagberg's very much in this. Ollie's got a new fast lap of a 12.9. So that was they were doing 13.5s earlier on the first practice, and now they're all the way down into the 12.9s. Quite a long lap here as well at the technical track here at Eastbourne for the European Championships for the 12 girls. Orlowski and Hagberg constantly switching positions. As Rheinard not quite been able to join in this run, whether or not he can make some changes later on. I believe he made a mistake there as well. Tagged the barrier on the inside. That spun him round. We follow him. Still Ollie out in front, itching that gap bigger and bigger as we go. Gap's at about 3 seconds at the moment. Although Michael does seem to be dropping Hagberg, and it now seems that Hagberg's fighting with Daniel Robbins on track for position. Daniel's shell painted by none other than Basil Airbrush, looking very smart with a marble effect on the blue, with a white nose, very distinctive. Some awesome shells out there. We've got Hagberg's race paint with a signature green, Olly Jefferies with the luminous yellow back with the purple front, and Rheinard's iconic pink flame design. But at the moment, things are still in Ollie's favour as he's pulling that gap bigger and bigger each time he crosses the loop. Let's have a look. So the gap between Ollie and Michael still the same at the moment. Michael not being able to chase him down. This is Ollie's chance to break away in the first quali. And that's the beeper as it goes. That's the full 8 minutes. There you go, Daniel. Ollie crosses the line. Does a 36. There goes Rheinard, Hagberg. Many. We've all finished. Brilliant run. Mistakes for all, but Ollie taking the overall in the first quali. Man, what a first qualifying. Very eventful. That 2 seconds.
In around about 3 or 4 minutes.
Camera. Cool. We've got it already. So Ollie, overall, taking first place already. Awesome run there. Looking good. Recovered from the start. So, yeah.
Run, but it was, so yeah, I can't really complain. We've kind of progressed the car throughout the day, and it was a little bit hard to drive at the start, but it was much better at the end. So.
Awesome. So that's current, I believe that's current. How do you get on in stock as well? Because obviously running both, yeah.
I had an incident in that run as well. Also more than a teammate, but no, yeah, I was second in stock and TK1, but yeah.
Oh, brilliant. How's the grip levels? Because obviously the lap times have just been decreasing all day, so you know.
As the day goes on, it kind of plateaued for a minute like this morning, but now it's come up a lot. So I expect it to be a lot higher tomorrow. Normally, what happens overnight. So
you're making any setup changes for tomorrow, considering the grip's going to come up?
Mainly just to try and help it at the start, but yeah, we'll have to see because I think there's a practice in the morning, and we'll go from there.
Yeah. Awesome. Well done. Good luck for tomorrow. Okay, everyone. So that's day 1 of the Euros done. That's Friday. So we'll see you in the morning Saturday and carry on for Saturday, Sunday. And that's, Friday all wrapped up. So we'll see you all in the morning.